Everyone's here. Okay. Let's see. We have the text back? Well, it's not a glitch, but I just forgot. Last time. TLP again? Yes, today we're going for everyone's favorite Fates game, Revelation. It's well known for its quirky map design with many extremely fun gimmicks. So we'll see what these dozens of racers came up with to make that bearable. Okay, just a quick look at this. And up after this one, there's only one more race remaining on the 26th of July, which was Radiant Dawn. That one's gonna be a very long one. For the standings, the team in first place is Team What's Love Got to Do With It, with a time of 5 hours, 46 minutes, and 45 seconds. Then in the second place is Team Tonic Drinkers Anonymous, with 6 hours, 28 minutes, and 49 seconds. And then currently in third place is Team Mr. 95, with 6 hours, 51 and minutes, and 23 seconds. Now, for WEF, at the correct time for the rules of how Revelations works, for the people in chat that are not informed. In general, the game will be played from prologue to endgame with no Branch of Fate. The reason why we didn't choose for Branch of Fate was that it doesn't add that much time. It's like 9 to 10 minutes if you're good. And it does add some units to some value to units like Kaz and Winker. So that's, I think, pretty much the reason why it was decided we're not going to use Branch of Fate. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. The game will be played on normal difficulty and classic mode. And perfect time. While in general it is a quote-unquote any percent draft race, there's a rule that every team needs to draft and recruit a paralog unit. In this format specifically, the path bonuses that you get from owning multiple paths of fates are allowed on all units except Corwin. These are 2 Dread Scores, 2 Ebon Wings, 2 Boots, and 2 Dragon Herbs. Using the auto battle feature is banned. You need to play the game yourself, as much as you may not want to. Then, if you get random items from my castle, they are banned. You cannot use them. You can just card them, keep them in the convoy, whatever, or sell them for 0 gold. And finally, for every resource that you use to forge an item that originates from the resources you have as buildings, you need to keep 4 times that amount. If you trade something, that doesn't count, so you can use that as you want. You don't need to have the 4 in stock. That is to even out the RNG of what resources one gets, because if you get the one that you exactly need, then that saves a lot of time. Okay, now a big category. Animation skipping. For animation skipping, there is like an attempt to balance watchability, because if you've seen like an any percent speedrun, it's just all black screens, skipping animations. It's not very watchable. And there's also an attempt to make it a bit fair across like poor performing systems. Because some of these cutscenes, like for example, terrain effects, dragon vein animations, and Anankos combat, they can lag on certain systems. So those are all allowed to be skipped. Meanwhile, mid-chapter dialogue, because if you skip it, you might cancel or might skip like reinforcements or something like that. Enemy and ally phases completely, just to keep it watchable again. And then combat, healing, and dance animations, they're all banned and cannot be skipped. Right, okay. Then, in addition to the teams that will be drafted in a bit, there's some free units. Just a quick rundown. Cohen, he will be free until the end of Chapter 10. They're free for a while because you don't have your drafted units yet, but then because they are stupid OP, they are banned. They may not leave their personal class line of Nor Noble / Logido Noble, and they may not use the path bonus items as we already said. Then Azura. Dances are typically free because they help in creating interesting strategies. She may also not leave the Songstress class. Then, okay, I misspelled that. Gunter. He is free until the end of chapter 13. He's also free for, you know, not enough units have joined yet, potentially. So he's there to also help out a bit. Though he's not as OP as Cohen is. But still he's banned after chapter 13. Finally, there's Ryoma, who is free only in chapter 16. The justification is that he's already a pretty good pick, and he saves a good amount of time in that chapter alone, so if he wasn't free, then the team that has him just has such a big advantage. That's why he's free instead. And that's all of the rules. Now everyone is caught up. Now, I hope you accommodated my request from yesterday evening. Want to just double check. Okay, it is correct. Yeah. So, usually when we do a draft race, we need to have some way of determining what order the teams will be drafted in. Typically in recent times, it has been via a duck race of some sort, and you know, it's just literally random. I thought it would be funny to do something a bit more elaborate this time, which is why I have created this funny revelations-based guessing game. The rules are as follows. That is another mistake. It's 6 questions. All are roughly in the pattern of in a range from X to Y, how many blank. You can provide, each team provides their answers, and then the absolute difference from the correct number will be used to determine combined who is the first pick. The lowest number of difference will be first pick. If there's a tiebreaker, then whoever has like the single best answer will be preferred for first pick. And the questions are... Sorry, what? I don't think that's gonna happen. So far I have not seen the same number. Yeah, because you have to be cheating. These questions are very difficult. That's also a good idea. then yeah. Don't worry, it's not that fixed. Okay, now for the first question. Well, knowing trivia isn't gonna help you here. Is the point. Question number 1. You know, I will add this. You'll have like 30 seconds to submit your answers once it's once I've read it out. As I said yesterday, in your team's voice chat, the chat that is affiliated to that. And I hope you did what I asked and assigned like a person to each question. Just to make it faster. Yeah. Yeah. Then someone has to do it twice. Yeah, just guess. Because I don't want to take up too much time. Okay, then, question 1. When playing the Revelation mode from Prologue to Endgame, how many tiles have a Dragon Vein? And if if you can only activate one of 2, they are still counted as 2. You have 30 seconds now. Yeah. Range is 130 to 200. Okay, so the guesses are 167. There's mid reveals. I guess unless the teams would prefer not to mid reveal. Okay, then. Okay, good. Then, should we also reveal the answer yet already? Or do we do that at the end? Yes, that was the plan, but I can do it otherwise. Okay, the first question, the answer is 139. So Mecha got it spot on. You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. More questions correct and you're banned. Okay. Then, question 2. While preparing this, I raced with Selena. What's the in-game rating of the Selena for my PB one? The current one. Whatever one that is. then the second answer is, I think you all are overestimating Selena. It's 181. And the in-game rating does not include HP, which is why it's so low. Okay, question 3. How many dots are there in the size of the Baruka support train? 30 seconds from now. D 51. Okay. Good. Honestly, what? When I came up with the question, I thought the C support had a lot more dots. It's only like 2 sets of 3. The answer is 129 from C to S. Okay, question 4. If you buy one of each weapon, how much might do all of them have combined? Yes. 900 to 1000. Nine. Okay. Then fifth question. This one is 913 is the answer. Okay, this next question was a last minute addition. In chapter 10, how many snow types are there? Range is 300 to 400. Okay. The answer is 357. And then, for the final one, this is my favorite one. If you play the Revelations route from start to finish, only the main story, how often is the name of the female avatar said? It might be I only counted female. Range is 280 to 380. Exactly. Hey, 314. Alright, that is the final question. The answer is 375. And I was very surprised that Camilla was not the character that said it the most. It's Ryoma. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now for the result. The total for Team 95 is 209. Then Team Dedu, 223. And then Team Tonic with 248. So that is the draft order. Lowest number picks first. You get pick one. Hey, then 1d2. Yes, correct. Yeah, I will. Uh, I sure wonder what what pyro your team will be picking. It's gonna be crazy. I know exactly who your team will be picking. At some point, I was gonna say like, feel free to Google because you're not gonna Google, gonna be able to find the answers anyway. But it didn't make it in. All of the information is hand picked.
I don't want to call you Nine's best trick racer.
Yeah. By the way, chat, I'm gonna be.
Oh, I can remove my nickname, sure.
We gotta get 10th best draft racer in here too.
Is that not you?
Oh, when we're talking about Rev, I'm like, how many people are in the server?
Oh well,
That's my
among
number.
Rev, I'm probably like third.
118 according to that.
Who's your pick? So modest.
Oh, my pick? My pick is Jacob.
Jacob.
To the surprise of no one.
Figured.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Do you know your pick, Mecca, or do you have to talk?
I'll talk it over. I think I know what we're picking, but just gotta check. I want to hear the reaction to this.
That's Joshua. All right.
Yeah. Jacob's a pretty basic pick.
I know nothing about the Rev draft race, but this does not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
So basically, the Rev draft race requires you to have a paralog. And regardless of how you think about Jacob as a legitimate carry or not, let's have the fastest paralog.
All right, I'm here. And we are drafting Hayato, the waifu.
Oh.
Okay, I see the vision.
That's the one waifu video I haven't watched.
Hayato.
Damn it.
Who is the character?
Best one.
Hayato.
Okay, Hayato.
Which means we bear a child.
Gotcha.
Rajats.
Okay, dokes. I'm gonna switch to the other thing. I think I know what the pick is, but I'm just gonna confirm.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait here for a bit.
Let's confirm that you don't want to accidentally get the wrong one.
No take backsies.
Yep, if you say you're drafting Scarlet, that's that.
You make it sound like Scarlet's a bad pick.
No, it'd be a very funny first pick.
That's fair.
Okay, I have my two picks.
Uh-huh.
After conferring with the team, we will pick Mozu
Mozu.
and Sakura.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Dark Flyer forever.
Mozu and Sakura.
Mhm.
Very interesting. We'll get back.
Bowser and Sakura. I hope she
Should be pretty good.
Mhm.
This is again where I'll reveal that the moment you told us the rules for the guessing game, I was like furiously DMing Meister to throw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, you're
I
telling
knew.
me we can guarantee third pick? I actually really want third pick in this format.
Third pick is pretty good here.
I was like, literally like, God, we have to throw. Like, just max guess every time. We need the worst score.
It would have been really funny if Oldham would actually the max and just
Yeah, no, I'd be like, oh my goodness, bro. Well, see, what happened is after like the third one, we'd be like, well, we gotta guess the lowest now. And then again, it would have debated us. What's up?
Back to back.
We'll take Hinoka.
Hinoka.
Two of the two of the four Hoshiden family members are already out.
We're playing Birthright, right?
Yeah.
There's no Hinoka Copter in this game.
A draft race where you have to you draft 117s, but you actually have to do Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations.
Still no
I wish I
birthday.
was. I wish I was first or last pick so I could chill in this call for longer, or chill in our own call for longer. Hopping back and forth is really annoying.
All right, I'm back and I'm ready with my next pick.
Nice.
All right, for our second pick, we'll be taking Camilla.
Camilla.
Okay.
And then we will take Ryoma.
Ryoma.
3 of the 4.
Good units, I hear.
That seemed kind of good, yeah.
Okay, time for the next pick. Yes, the Hoshiden royal family: Ryoma, Camilla, Hinoka, and Sakura.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Takumi's
Camilla,
still on
Ryoma,
the
and
board.
Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob,
that's-
right? Jacob's gonna marry
Jacob.
into the royal family, right? Surely.
That is true. He is. I need Dwyer to pop a Dragon Vein.
I
That's
thought he was
unlocked,
gonna marry
actually.
Setsuna. Which is obviously your next pick.
We'll see if she's still available. There is a semi-important role that she can occupy. So I would not be opposed to getting her. But she's not better than Ryoma, obviously. So
Hmm.
we'll have to wait on picking Setsuna for a later round.
Yep, Naka's back.
Okay. We are taking Shura.
Huh?
Huh?
Sure. Gotcha.
Oh, wait.
I'm on my Chilas maker, but I know he's there somewhere.
He's
Into boots somewhere.
he's
Okay.
he's probably top row because he's
Yeah.
in all routes, right?
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Hmm. Funky.
Okay.
I gotta consult.
Yep. Only 2 Norians drafted. Yeah, the Norian nobles all joined so late. That's why.
Yeah.
And the ones that joined earliest, I think, have been drafted first.
No, Takumi is still on the board.
Takumi exists. No, he's not. He's
I mean, he
Hoshiden
joins at
Norian.
11. That's like pretty early, right?
Yeah, but he's not Norian.
Oh,
But I guess,
Nord.
yeah, he's an early joining birthright though. He fits the pattern.
Yeah.
No, we swapped it. Camilla and Takumi's been swapped. Takumi's not
Well,
part
yeah,
of
all
the
they were
Nord.
split at
Nord
birth.
are late, right? Xander and Leo are both 17.
Mm-hmm. Swapped at birth.
Still useful picks, though.
It's right. We're secretly gonna pivot to Selena Carey.
A little bit.
Doable.
You have any
good unit,
crowdfunding donation
actually.
link that I can put something towards?
First time drafter, second time picker.
How much do you think the race is worth?
A crisp 100 if you do Selena K.
Now, note they never actually said what 100 it is.
95 kids.
Okay, I have my picks.
Nice.
Okay, we are going to pick Oboro and Kaze.
Oboro and Kaze.
That makes sense.
What I'm seeing is that Norians suck.
As it turns out, a Chapter 17 join time for a unit that's not named Ryoma is a little late.
Yeah, can't pick Xander out here. He's bad. Okay, be right back.
Yeah.
Off he goes.
Oh man, I can't believe I'm also in the position to potentially be able to take Xander. That go crazy.
Holy.
Unfortunately, there's other things that I need done. I'm pretty sure I know who the next two are, but I will consult.
Yeah,
If
best
you want
to
to go
be
in a
sure.
different direction.
Yeah, best to be sure.
Yeah, most of the time when I go back, it's like we're on the same page, but
Mhm.
I do want to make sure we're on the same page and we are in agreement.
Right.
Like, I want to make sure I'm in
Yeah.
total agreement with my partner before we go.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Pretty
I
late
need
from
water, I'll be right
Cabo.
back.
I expected him to go earlier.
If I just go rogue and just pick someone random.
That would be very funny, but I'm not going to do that. Now that we have first pick, I believe that victory is possible.
I've heard a lot of good things about first pick and third pick, and I've only heard bad things about second pick.
There was one pick that I did not practice for at all, and it was pick 2.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I'm pretty
wow.
happy to not have pick 2. I was pretty limited on time, so I had to like focus, and I was like, well, the most likely case scenario is that we get cooked. We're in third pick. But there is a theoretical possibility, a 33% chance we get first pick, and that's going to be way more fun. So those are the two that I've not practiced.
33% chance
the
to
best
get
one or get
first,
the most fun. I like that. I like that.
a 33% chance to get second, a 33% chance to get third, and a 1% chance that it just gets cancelled.
It's true. That's true, actually.
Yeah, forget drafting Rev. We'll just draft Radiant Dawn twice.
Draft Radiant Dawn twice.
Or draft Waiting Dawn like
Yeah.
1/3 of the time.
Well, they're really thinking about this one, huh?
Yeah, well, their second pick. Second pick is bad, apparently.
I gotta be sure.
I don't know who the pick is here either, all things considered.
It's probably gonna be Nyx.
Clearly.
Yeah, sure.
No,
They're gonna grab Nyx from that chapter
no.
too. That's clearly how it's gonna work.
Oh, they got to take Niles so that they can capture enemies. Use them as draft
No. Niles joins too late.
picks. Yeah,
Orochi,
but
on
they
the
can
other
capture
hand-
bosses. 3 units.
So Orochi also can capture. She joins way earlier. So I'm pretty
Oh,
sure if you were
that's
going to go
true,
that
that's
route.
true.
Isn't
Did
there,
she get drafted? Did Orochi get drafted yet?
No, she's on the board.
All right. Big brain theory. She's
Has,
in super high demand, so you practice Niles. Get better with Niles than everybody else.
Has Mecca come back
the
with the pick
problem-
after Shuri yet, or no, by the way?
Not yet.
Does
Oh,
I
no,
think
not
we're
yet.
still waiting.
See, like, it's the case that after Niles joins, there's no more capturable bosses in the story chapters.
Oh, really?
I was gonna say they need a lock toucher, but they don't because Shura has lock touch.
Yeah.
So
All right, they draft Niles because there's a flyer that is tough to kill at some point, and Niles deals.
no, but Shura has both. Like Shura does it.
All right, but listen, is she in super high demand? I don't know, I'm trying to think for Niles. I don't know why I don't like him. But
What's the problem? Why are you so?
What's your problem
in
with
on
Niles?
I
Yeah,
don't
dude?
know. I really don't like Niles, so I don't know
I
why.
like. I actually do
You
like
don't have to have
Niles
a
in
reason.
this game.
Like, sometimes you just don't vibe with a character.
So
I just go with
Niles,
most of the face roster for what that's worth.
so Niles, unfortunately, is in a very bad position in that literally his join is like really terrible. He joins in chapter 17, surrounded by a horde of enemies.
Oh, so it's better.
Isn't
Oh, Nick is playing with
isn't
that.
there like a 4-way tie?
Hi.
Niles,
Hi.
Odin, and the other two, Laszlo, Perry, for like last recruit.
Okay, but
And
Laszlo
Dwayne.
at the very least has his personal rally that gives strength, so he's slightly better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mecca, who you got?
Nick, I
Yeah,
wanna see-
so I'm playing this game blind, and I really like this one character. I hope she's okay. We're picking Scarlet.
Yo,
Makes sense. Makes
Let's
sense.
That
go.
was my next pick.
Scarlet's goaded.
Feel good, like how if you just like ignore Camilla, this is just still a birthright draft.
Oh yeah, we're playing Birthright, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I picked Shura. I'll grab some water.
Scarlet, best waifu. Scarlet the goat. Makes sense, actually.
Why is Flora in the kit section, actually?
That's a great question.
Because you've got to be kidding me with how bad she is.
Oh!
All right, we have the picks. I'm glad I went in because I would have picked differently.
Mhm.
Ooh.
So we're taking Rinka here.
Rinka.
Rinka, did you know +4 strength pair up is good?
I was thinking about
I
that
think
with
I've heard
Charlotte
that one
too, but I know
before.
she joins late.
And then we are also taking Reyna, who is somehow still on the board.
It's true.
We're drafting Birthright, right?
Well, Reyna's good in this game too. Although it does look like a birthright draft.
Yeah, with a random Camilla throw in there for good magic.
The
Who
birthright
else
draft
good in
is on-
23
wasn't it?
Birthright, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever that
Camilla's
chapter
there
is.
because we don't have the icon for female Corin, right? So
Yeah,
That's true. That's true.
That is the reason why.
Let me get rid of this one real quick.
I'll go confer.
Best thing is I can't get female Corn back.
All right. So now all you have to do is
Wait,
hope
you
that
can't get it back,
Tina
you
makes
just
the draft
confirm
board
it.
and we'll have everything we need.
The typing intensifies.
Writing notes customized to the team right now.
what do you mean notes custom to the team?
Okay, he's back.
Yup.
Oh,
Underrating Norians. We're taking Leo.
that. Okay, based. Actually based. Feel like Xander is better, but I'm in.
There we go. Alright. I'll go confirm. I think another pick them. See it.
Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. I do see the vision with Leo.
And
Yeah,
then
He's a
he
plus
does.
magic para who can pop dragon veins.
and that puts
True.
four. And that puts Forest on the
He's got
list
good move too.
now as well.
He has a cool forest spell, yo.
Oh, true. He does have Tree Book, my favorite tome.
As well, like play for a
Eat
red,
this
like,
tree.
where I had like played Rev on Lunatic, and I got Forest at such a high res stat that he literally took no damage from Nanko's last form.
True. Yeah. I remember when I first played Fates and I saw that Leo had a tree and I was like, wait, this character's gotta be broken.
Built like
This
a tree.
man literally just summoned a tree and it's in the cutscene where like he saves Ringa and Kaze.
I love the cutscene.
The cutscene.
That's what I heard at first. I know he said cutscene, but I do
Cutscene.
love the cutscene. This game has a lot of cutscenes.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we did pick the royals that are alive at the end of Birthright. That's why.
oh, that's
and
true. He
Camilla.
does live, doesn't he?
Ah, I see.
He does survive.
So this is still a birthright draft. Okay, good to know.
He becomes king, right? In like the story.
Yes, because
so.
Miller doesn't want it.
Sexist game SMH.
True.
Well, she did get the queen on the Fed. So what stat do you think Tonic C gives you?
Wait, what?
I'm here to submit the 2 picks.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so I actually didn't realize that we were allowed to pick Norian units until Mecca, you picked your Leo. So I'm
It's not
gonna.
a birthright draft anymore. No.
I know, yeah. I actually didn't realize that. So I'm gonna pick the obviously best Norian. I'm gonna pick Selena.
True,
Encoded,
true.
encoded,
Oh,
encoded.
Gina's
Instant
happy.
points
Ah.
from Gina.
Uh huh.
Thank you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
and with this, we end this draft race. They have won.
GG everyone.
And I'm also going to pick Takumi.
Taco.
Takumi.
Mm-hmm.
Ah yes, the Norian picks. Fair enough.
Jonas, you just picked her as a token Norian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Representation.
Ah, there's Awakening DLC, right? It's basically.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll be back.
Yeah. All right. So if you squint hard enough, this is still a birthright draft. That's good.
Yeah. If you just like cover up 2
I
of
mean,
the
of course it's a
faces,
birthright
right?
draft. Like, look, Yukimura's there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yukimura is pickable, right?
Yeah, sure. He surely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, level 3.
Yeah.
Fire.
I know you
Emblem.
just have to lead it.
I don't know how it went so long without Salva
it's,
being picked.
nice.
Obviously she's just like the best carry, right? So
This is about the Yukimura thing. I made sure to remove him, and like him, Flora, and a bunch of other people got swapped around in the thing somehow. I'm not sure how.
I made my own code. We ordered by join order, but then I didn't know that
but, like-
Yukimura doesn't join.
yeah.
Oh, he does not. Like in the code in the thing, Flora somehow ended up in the undraftable child unit section, despite being A, draftable, and B, not Gen 2.
Oh yeah. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, she's somebody's child, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I
Shelby's
mean,
child.
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't there had to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, Kilma.
Yeah, Fiora mom.
Can we draft that
No,
like
her
one
mom is
little
actually the
single
fire
cell
orb.
life form, right? Like, can we draft
mom
the
is
first like
actually
piece
the
of
whole
carbon
thing
and
fire
hydrogen
orb.
that managed to reproduce?
The spore draft race, where you draft.
Yeah,
That would,
exactly.
that would, in theory, that would get you everybody.
That's true, yeah, because you get all the kids, right?
Or
Yeah.
you draft that, then sack it, and then you win the game by butterfly effect.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. We sack it, and that kills an Onkos, right? Actually, is that true? Did an
Probably.
Onkos originate from that one single celled life form, or are the gods like a different end class of being? Is an Onkos a god? Actually, I haven't read the story for this game ever.
In a silent
you know,
dragon,
he is now. We have decided.
Okay.
Just now.
Yeah.
But he is a
This game's
god.
story isn't worth reading.
Well, yeah, you can skip it, right? It saves time.
Well, like,
I mean, he's
FPS
powerful
games
enough to
seem
be
like
considered
it's
a god
worth
if that
reading
goes.
casually. Rev is a game that gets worse if you read the story.
I can check if any of the lines that mention Cohen have anything about gods.
Today, we
All right, I
used
looked
our
it up.
powers to
Anankos is
fell
ruthless.
a god. And then, no, nobody's gonna get that one.
Nonco says,
Mhm.
"Wait, what?"
Wesker? Is that Wesker?
Yeah.
They're really thinking about this pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're going crazy.
Yeah, they're
I'm going
deciding if
back
they
to
want a
the
Norian
now.
unit or a birthright draft.
They're gonna come in and say they drafted Yukimura.
Yeah, it was a birthright draft until Selena, right? Wrong game. Whenever I go to Serenez Forest, I literally autopilot click on 3 houses. It's just like, what's going on with this?
I don't even use Sereness for this game because there's a lot of information it just doesn't have.
Yeah.
where's this oh.
I mean, mostly
I
when I
just
look
can't-
up fates on Serenus Forest, it's literally just, okay, what are people's caps, actually?
Some people
Yeah,
autopilot
basically.
clicking fades.
I actually just go to FE-Wiki.org because it's somehow the best Fates database, which is sad.
What,
Yeah,
a
I
wiki?
can only speak for Path of Radiance, but last draft
It's
race,
crazy
I
that a
was on the
wiki
Fire
is the
Emblem
best
wiki
source of
way more.
information. That's never happened.
Instead, it's spreading so much misinformation.
I
Well,
know.
it's not actually the best, but that's because the best is Septi and Zoran and Frank.
Toppy's back.
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
and I'm sorry that I'm here. We will take Felicia.
Felicia.
No in
all
character.
right.
Interesting
Yeah,
choice.
Yeah, I love how the FE-Wiki.org map for chapter 18, instead of having a picture that shows where the teleporters go, like Fandom Wiki does, it says like column 18, row 4 teleports to column like 13, row like like
Uh-huh.
seriously? Who
I was-
wrote this?
I thought it was
more
I'd
than
never
halfway.
change it. That's incredible.
It's incredible, yeah.
I mean, at least it's like unambiguous, unlike say the fort on the right.
Is it? They don't say where it comes from the top left. Like, I have to look it up every time. It's like, what do they mean? Is zero? Where's 0, 0? Top left?
Imagine not flying around that
I
map.
don't know. Just have a picture. How hard is that?
This is it's their agenda to make you play with tiles. The tile set on.
Uh-huh.
You want to make sure you're playing with that on.
It sounds like a Selena problem, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if
Anyway, what are you picking?
We took Felicia.
Felicia.
Felicia, my dear.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Midir playing FE4.
My dear. My dear.
Felicia, the carry with so many bulk issues, she made me start looking into classing out a Dark Falcon in Endgame. And it turns out there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I remember looking
That
at
was-
Felicia carry, and I was like, wait, at chapter 30, she's expected to have like 7 defense or something, or level 30.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, guys. She
I was
can't go
like, you
Dark
mean
Falcon,
7
guys. Guys, trust.
personal, right? No,
But yeah, just
Total.
don't get hit. Don't get hit.
total.
Just, yeah,
I was like,
just
what's
don't
going on?
get
Barry Diamond
hit.
Pearl. Don't get hit.
Simple as
Oh,
that.
yeah.
You know.
I'm so curious what you guys have cooked up. Every time
Uh,
someone goes live, I'm like, don't go to their live thing. Don't peek. It's not allowed.
Don't look.
Yeah.
no.
Oh, that would be.
I think one of my thumbnails actually gave away my like theoretical
All right.
draft order, and I was like, ah, whatever.
I'm
Okay.
here. I have the pigs.
All right.
What are they?
All right, we will be taking Azama.
Azama.
Uh-huh. And then we are also taking Xander.
Xander. It's
All
pretty
right.
good.
Well, that lasted 6 rounds. That's pretty good.
That is
For
pretty
Xander.
good. I'm a little surprised he went this late.
Yeah, we considered him for a round 1 pick, but it ended up going
Team
differently.
Big Brothers.
You considered him for round 1?
Considered them, yes.
I can say someone who knows
Loudheart
very
was-
little about
Loudheart's
Rev.
still
I
on
was
his
expecting to go a lot
Xander
sooner.
carry stuff from
Uh-huh.
last year.
Yep.
I love it when my carry starts in the top right of chapter 17 on turn 2.
Me too.
That's right.
That's
Okay,
just like where I
I'll be
want my
back.
carry to be on that map. Yep. Whoa.
So what are
I
we
mean, so
thinking
far
so
it's
far about stopping draft?
I think
I would love
Yeah, I was
to
looking
goes
at
to
the
10,
rules
right?
and it said like when there's less than 3 units, but I don't know if we want to go that long.
Well,
Obviously, up to you
we
guys.
agreed it goes to 10, right?
Yeah.
Is
we
the
did.
idea.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
It goes to
Um,
10? Okay, sure. Sounds great.
Yeah,
Uh,
good for me.
So we're
At
drafting
most,
for.
or
Nice
when
to
we
know
all
that you
agree
got-
to stop.
It's nice to know that you
Yeah,
got Xander and
thank you.
Ryoma's boyfriends. By
What?
which I mean Xander and Ryoma.
Mhm.
Oh,
Like, it goes to 10, so we're drafting for another 4 hours.
The draft is longer than the race.
Yes. I
Yeah.
agree.
yeah.
Like, surprise, you're drafting Radiant Dawn now as well.
Yeah, no.
With no prep.
I can't wait for
Around for
Radiant Dawn.
people we want next.
I think it depends on what's love got to do with it. Picks, but we can talk about that in a moment.
Mhm.
Or you can talk about it now. I'd love to hear.
That's true.
I don't know how impactful the remaining picks in this draft is going to be.
We might have some really funny opportunities, is what I'll say.
Yeah. There is
Yeah,
still
looking
one thing I'd
through.
like to have.
a unit who starts with base lock touch?
No. That's not on my list.
But if it was,
If it was.
Niles is the only one available.
No,
right?
Kagero is still on the board.
Sizer
Okay,
is still on the board.
What can Niles do? Is Niles the only one available who can use a bow?
I have Reyna.
Yeah.
Does she have lock touch?
Available with a bow.
No, but Reyna does have a bow.
Okay, but you're roll condensing if you pick Niles.
That is technically true, except
But-
I already
Niles.
have a way to get to lock touch.
Mhm.
This
That's
is also
true.
Rev Niles, aka bottom 3.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Tied for last in availability.
No,
But look,
Flora and
look,
Fuga
if
have less availability, but Fuga also joins at level 10 with insane stats, and Flora is also bottom 3.
but if you draft Niles, you get the fastest draft time with Niles because no one else is gonna pick him. You
Wait,
can say I am the best user of Niles in Fire Emblem Fates Revelation draft race.
There you go.
wait,
We have the best
that's
Niles
true.
team.
Very prestigious.
She is spitting.
Unfortunately, Niles is like kind of like low key actively bad.
Well, I mean,
Mhm.
if the draft goes on long enough, you can just pick
Oh,
him
so
and
does
then let him
Azama.
die. You still got the
Like-
fastest Niles team.
No, Azama's not actively bad.
I mean, he got drafted already. so
God,
we'll
I
see.
gotta see what they've got. Man, oh man, I just want to see what Team Mecha's doing.
I know,
Team
right?
Love's got to do with it. I say Team Mecha because he's the one in the picks, you know. But it's really I know
really
they
Team
work
Mew.
together really well.
He has arrived.
Yeah. Okay, what's
What
up?
do you got
Oh.
for us?
The one, the only, Odin Dark.
Ooh!
Has been drafted.
Ooh.
What? Okay, that's actually crazy.
That makes sense.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a master.
All right, never mind.
I see what they're doing.
Boring
yeah.
pick.
I fell
Boring pick.
hand.
Okay, I
Alright.
do not see the vision with this one. so
No,
I'm
I
very
see
curious.
the vision. They recruit Odin. They do the Ophelia paralog, so Mecha can put her on the thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, we got Ophelia too. That's such a value. Holy shit. There we go.
Yeah. You have so many like blonde-haired characters too, like over half.
This team will never fit. We have Forest too. Oh my
You
god.
gotta put Mitama on mine, because I have Azama.
That's true. I don't even know what Ibitama looks like. Is that the pink hair
He's the
girl?
one with the pink hair on
Uh-huh.
the first row.
Okay. Let me grab Forest as well.
Oh, true? we need
Kaze has
Super.
Midori.
Yeah, Kaze has Midori.
Takumi has Asugi.
Hiragi.
Karagi, right. Asugi is Saito, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get
And then
Secret as well.
I picked Xander, so I need
Yeah, you're gonna do the Secret Paralog. I knew it. I should have known.
For what it's worth, I
What
did
test do we
lab
have?
out if Siegert Paralog was fast enough to be worth it.
I feel like the picks kind of show that the answer to that question was no.
The answer to that question was no, but if we ever do Fate's try route, I'm gonna have to take a look at it again.
Fate's try route with Lunatic Phoenix mode.
Let's not wait. Can you even do that? Is Lunatic Phoenix a thing?
edit
I don't think you
save
can.
file.
I tried before.
You can edit. I've edited my save files to do Lunatic Phoenix before.
Can you do it in
True.
Yeah, anything's
didn't think
possible
about
with
it
an
like
edited save
that.
file. Very good point.
Oh, true.
Just
I
cheat.
tried-
all in.
I tried doing it without cheating in the stream. I couldn't do it. I like tried to make the auto battle beat endgame with Phoenix mode on, and it couldn't. They got wrecked.
Oh, sad.
Very sad.
Wait, did you like try to beat the game with only auto battle?
No, just endgame. I had an endgame
Just
save.
endgame.
I tried it
Oh,
on.
oh.
The stream started as I'm gonna beat endgame legit, and it quickly turns into let's not beat endgame legit. Every unit that dies in Birthright must die in Conquest. How about every unit that dies in Birthright cannot be used again? So like it's an Iron Man throughout the entire Fates trilogy,
That's
including
horrifying.
including story deaths.
So you
That's
have
horrifying.
you have
That
to
means if you don't get the A support, you lose Kaze in all 3 rounds.
Brutal.
No, I really like including story deaths that like forces you to play Conquest first so you can get a good Xander and then.
As long
It's
as a
like, who
rev
cares?
race, I'm not gonna tell them what our time is, but
Leo would have to go. Leo would have to go crazy.
Uh-huh.
If
Yeah.
you did the story Iron Man.
I've
Story
seen less
Iron
likely
Man.
things in Fates, to be honest, than Leo going crazy.
Yeah, the scrap race will take a short 16 hours, don't worry.
14 hours
Wow.
draft, 2 hours race.
Last Rev draft race, the times were 1:45 to 2 hours. But that's very different than what we have now.
Keep
Okay.
going.
All right, we are picking
We have our pick.
Okay,
Right.
go off.
All right.
the man, the myth, the A tier despite no 1 to 2 range, Keaton.
Dang it. He was my next pick.
And then
We have a proposition.
we will
Double pick.
invoke drafting rule 2,
That's
which
catered.
says until such a time where all players unanimously decide to stop.
I disagree.
So, no, so
Interesting.
there's one person who says they want to keep drafting.
I have one more pick I'd like to make minimum.
Okay, well then we'll go back and figure out our second pick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure what my team would want, but I would talk to them if there was an agreement on it.
Yeah.
Keaton comes with Floria, right? I know this is like
he
very
does.
relevant.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's very
But-
interesting though. That's funny.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Keaton.
What?
Oops.
Yeah.
Finish race, but you're only
Were you
on
confused
Oh,
with
yeah,
Caden?
right.
I-
I was
I-
looking
I
at
get
the
from
stream. I'm
Caden.
like, I don't think that's.
Our
Right,
second
right,
unit
right.
will be Kana.
they're the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's technically it's Kana.
Kana, one of the 2 draftable children. Yeah, where's your Shigure pick, Josh? What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck?
Man, dude, if only Corrin was legal through chapter 13, I could have made it work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here
But
we go. As of round
unfortunately-
7, this is now a conquest. Because everyone
Oh,
around
yeah,
7
that-
was conquest. So
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-person, like a 9-person draft where the people on
What was the one you wanted?
The people on the left are birthright, the people on the right are conquest, and the people
Just
in the middle
The
are
one you
left.
wanted.
Still on the board.
I mean, we can't
I
deny
mean-
it.
I
from
mean,
you.
I would've
maybe
liked
there's 3
to,
units you
but
want
there
actually.
there is another unit who does what I want, who is still on the board.
of course it's
He
Niles.
is the preferable option.
Oh,
The Niles propaganda is still going.
Niles and Rev has.
No, the
the
more I hear about him, the
unfortunate
worse he sounds.
Okay, so what's really funny is that Setsuna is like a real unit in Rev, unlike Birthright. Like she literally jumps a tier and a half going from Birthright to Rev
Mhm.
because she's in the best class line for Rev, and she has bases that do the full game for her. Niles does not have either of those qualities. He is an outlaw, which is significantly worse than Archer. He has worse bases despite 3 additional levels. So he just ends
But
up.
he has capture, so he must be good.
Exactly, you can capture a boss. You can get more units than you drafted.
So you see,
About captures in Rev, you can't after chapter 17.
I heard that before. That's so funny. He join, you can't capture bosses. Incredible.
Okay, so that
Can't you do
pick
skirmishes?
Drafting for the game that we are playing, Fire Emblem Birth Quest, we'll take Silas.
oh sure, yeah, okay.
Birth quest.
After team joins after
like
chapter 14,
The game should have been called Birth Quest, actually. I don't like Rev anymore.
it should have been called Birth Quest. You're right.
Birth quest is just the speed run to get all the children.
True, actually.
That's actually true.
It's just full
Mecha,
recruitment.
we should have colluded. a
Wait,
bit
you didn't get my
harder.
you didn't get my message?
Oh, did you DM me?
Yeah. I said, hey, let's deny them Silas, and you said, okay. And then
Yeah.
it was
And
all
then I
me. I had
Mixed
no
it up with the
cooperation
other
from you whatsoever.
gray-haired people, right?
Yeah,
Right.
shucks.
I
Is
was like, now that I know the plan.
Mecha, is this the last second switch to Sophie carry and
Oh, yeah.
Loot quest or whatever?
Yeah. They said you're gonna do Odin to put Ophelia in the thumbnail, right? So.
Uh-huh.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Rin is working overtime to make more thumbnails as we speak. I keep switching it up. It went from Raja to Ophelia to Forest to Sophie, back to Odin
Mhm.
Dark.
You
Gonna have to
just
pay
include
for the
everyone in the
buffers.
thumbnail but the actual carry.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Put
have
all
a
the kids
Zora
in there. Be
on the
like,
thumbnail.
child carry
Put
for a
Scarlet
draft
there.
race?
Scarlet carry, right?
I think if you showed this to someone who didn't know anything about, no, even if No, this is giving me an aneurysm just looking at it.
Well,
I mean,
my
you have to
team-
like explain the paralog rule, and then I think most of it makes sense. I don't know, like.
Well, okay, I still have no clue what Love's Got to Do With It is doing with 6 units who join after Chapter 4. You know,
Well, I know what they're doing before Chapter 14. Right.
I mean, there are units that we can
Not
use
many
before then
options.
that will get us there.
I mean, Hayato just solves the game, no?
Oh yeah.
He's available,
Yeah,
so he
So the
just
pick
does the thing.
is Baruka.
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 Mm-hmm.
And now I will offer to stop here if we all agree. Invoke the rule.
I'll like check with my team if you want. Unless
I mean,
Raisin
if you-
I don't need to check.
I'm in agreement. I mean,
You're
I
in
thought we were
agreement?
good.
If there's somebody else you want, you know, we can do another round. But
I'll ask him real quick.
yeah, go on. Go ahead.
Special bonus feature: after the race is done, Gina will take the leftovers and make a team out of that.
That's true. You actually have a carry in here.
yeah, you have Saizo.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Maestro
Oh
and
yeah.
I,
you are.
Maestro and I think we're fine with ending the draft.
Okay.
I feel like there's many characters where I can just literally do my same Selena strats and be better just because they all join earlier.
Tsubaki's actually pretty good for you, actually.
It's really funny. So Saizo, he does the Hayato strat.
With the Dark Flyer.
Yeah, but worse because he has less join time.
Yeah.
My team consents to your proposal to end the draft here.
Oh, so we're ending the
second-
draft here after 2, 4, 6, 8 rounds.
Yeah, we said 10 in the beginning, but I mean, if we all agree, then we can stop.
I mean, yeah, I don't
Alright.
need anyone else.
Okay.
Wait, where's the paralog rule? Oh, I see it.
Control F paralog.
I see it. I found it.
Yeah.
Did I miss any kids? Did I have all the kids? I think I have all the kids.
Last I checked, you didn't.
Is there a kid I missed?
Our team has
that-
4 kids. That means they're going.
Sauna's kid?
No,
That
we
means
almost
they're
kid
going
is
to
missing.
Fire by turning it purple.
Ryoma's kid. I mean, he's always missing.
Oh, Shiro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you guys definitely picked
I like that
Ryoma for his kid, right?
Of course.
You know,
Oh yeah.
considered playing that paralog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Note
playing
the
all-
word considered.
I believe
I
you.
haven't actually done it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to my own VC and set up for my stream. I don't remember how long I need, but it should be like 10-15 minutes max.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. We should. Have we set up the Gena timer lobby room yet thing or no?
Yeah, no, we haven't, I think, but one of my team members will be joining here to coordinate that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Raisins, do you want to stay in here and set that up?
Yeah. I don't mind doing that for a bit.
Alright, I got something to go do, so I'll be in our lobby.
Is your Wi-Fi fine again?
It turns out that Proton had auto connected without me realizing, so I had to turn off my VPN
Okay.
Yep.
All good.
because VPN doesn't like when you try to stream on it.
I'll send a rep here.
I'll return to
And,
my room as well.
But in case I don't see you all again, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, everybody.
Have fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
You like that?
Guess he doesn't see shit.
Great. Again.
Yeah. So this is like literally exactly the team I practiced with, so I'm like pretty happy.
That's good. Yeah, I know you really wanted that third pick.
Yeah. No. I was like, guys, we have to throw.
I
We
mean,
need third pick.
technically, even with like guessing max, you know, you are not far off from not being last, so it's not guaranteed.
We were
but,
pretty. Yeah. It was like, wait
Yeah.
a sec.
I did try to make sure that like you know that the answers are somewhat evenly distributed.
I'm here for timer.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Can someone ask
I think
them to give me
yeah,
his
okay.
link?
Oh, it's in Relay Race.
Oh
2.
yeah, I have Spam's stream open right now, actually.
It's in Relay
Ah,
Race
okay,
2.
I missed it. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, got it. Put up. Then it's time for my favorite activity,
Setting stream up or
Hang up.
cropping.
my draft
setting up
switch?
over.
Found it.
You guys happy with drafts or?
Yes, very.
We felt like we got everything we wanted, so.
We're just having fun with the fact that you guys don't know what the hell we're doing.
If we confuse them, they won't know.
Exactly. We have a funny thing later. We have a funny part of the end game. So.
And he's cannot figure
Yeah,
out
someone
what
pointed out it is
I don't
weird
know
that there's like a
what's
loss condition where if you just fail to draft kids or fathers, then you just lose. But I don't know, get good and don't do that. Like, you know.
Can Gunter be a dad?
Nope.
No.
He has no
I think.
child. I mean, oh,
Well, in Web, you can't
in
support at all.
Conquest, you could do it, but not in Revelation. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay.
I mean, I think. Could she, like, I guess.
If you got to that point and you somehow didn't get a single barrel unit, that's your own fault at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. So Gina knows what's coming. Just gonna be funny.
I'm really looking forward because I didn't see your you know.
Oh, you didn't
the-
see the you didn't see the Jacob thing.
No, I didn't. I heard
You saw the
some
other thing.
rumors. I only saw the other thing. I mean, I
you
guess
only saw the
I guess
other
I saw
thing.
I saw
guess-
the Kaza carry.
I
which-
guess we can say it because
Yeah.
we don't. Yeah, we had the Kaze thing.
So I'm really looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, you saw you didn't see our original attempts at using Midori with Merchant?
I did see Midori.
You
Kaza
did see
Midori.
No, did you see our Merchant Midori?
Well, I only saw Midori being like you know, endgame flunky.
Okay, so you didn't see
I guess not.
Merchant Midori where we feed Lilith for the gold bar.
Oh no, I did not see that. That's very funny.
That was something we experimented with.
I just had one run where my Jacob and Cohen didn't support. I wanted to try to do the face petting to get them to S, but it crashed my game, and then I decided never again. Not using my castle anymore.
Yeah, the risk where you try to go with like you try to have a civil conversation and the universe ends. At least it's very simple to fix in casual play. Unlike the random chance where you promote and then the audio just completely glitches out and just hurts your ears.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, let's see. Which team already has their games prepared? They can up. Ah, team 95. Very nice of them.
Because Josh was doing it. He's been setting up stream the entire time.
I see.
Have we set up the timer yet?
I gotta say, Pyro's looking a little different. Like on the thing, it's got Raisin's icon, but
Okay.
Pyropes.
Oh.
Yes.
No, what I looked later, like all other than Dwyer, all three of our child units paralogs are complete garbage.
Okay, I'm back.
You only need one.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's get this timer thing set up, right?
Yeah, I agree.
How's it work?
I think we just need to make one lobby, right?
Yeah, just make one lobby. I also did another update yesterday. You can like just make an invite link, and then if you add in password, it's just autofilled.
Has the
Okay,
lobby been
'cause-
made?
The mecha test lobby.
Yeah, that's the only one that's on there right now.
How about Gina makes the lobby that
Yeah,
way?
I can I
Yeah.
can make one, and then I will put the link in the chat, and then you can just enter the name, and then that's all.
Yep, and then
'Cause,
if there's
yeah,
any
we
host-specific
also-
controls.
We were also struggling to figure out the password thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the password is just broken.
It was broken. It was just missing and if the password is not correct, then jump out. Previously it was if the password is correct, then don't let them join.
Okay.
Which is
we
brilliant.
It's like we say we had like 6 of them because we were trying it out. We were learning it.
Okay, the
Yeah,
link
that's
is in Relay Ways 2, and then just enter your name, then click on join.
You got 2 copies of the timer, and then somebody about to start Branch of Fate.
It didn't give me an option to join. Let me try again. Okay, here it is.
Oh, I got it.
And there's no
Then-
password?
No.
Okay. Said no password?
No password.
It's not letting me in.
It's 2 wolf strikes.
By the
Oh,
way,
that's
these,
why.
by the way, these teams
That
are
would be
something
why.
else.
Yeah, that's my bad. I was mashing it on accident. It's fine, I'm in.
Yeah, Team Tonic Drinkers Anonymous with their team of Saizo, Xander, Boro, Iata, Hinoka, Flora, and Spooky.
Oh, you mean Team Don Don?
Yeah, all the undrafted.
Wasn't that a joke?
Xander and
Don
Hinoka are
Don.
definitely drafted.
Oh.
DLC is available from the Dragon's Gate.
Amazing.
Oops, no. Subtract.
Can't wait to spend money on the game.
Yeah, you can, you're the one who gives us break, right?
Yeah. How much break is it?
Okay.
45 minutes or something?
I'm sure.
On you, I
However
don't
much
know.
is needed
I
for,
don't know what it is.
however much is needed for, what's it called? Like changing over and whatnot.
Yeah, I just do 45 minutes. I think that's plenty for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, that is team 3 cropped. Then 45 minutes to all team. I will do like 15 second starting pistol so that there's plenty of time.
Okay, and we'll be able to see the starting pistol when
Yeah.
we're in our own, like, VCs, right?
Exactly. It's just where you know your time is in the timer.
When the starter
Uh.
pistol fails, we always have the backup starter shotgun.
The backup
What
starter
about-
mortar.
What about the backup starter? The mortar.
Yeah.
That's the backup to the backup.
The starter ICBM.
That's the last case scenario. First we move
Oh,
to the
yeah,
Mountain
yeah.
Laser.
The starter stealth bomber.
I feel like that's kind of productive.
Oh, I
Well,
need
no,
to
it's
stream.
it's very fair because you don't see it coming until it happens, right? Like you have no.
I need to
it's
give
just reaction
Spam
time.
my stream link.
When you write for 2 teams, yeah. Let me
Guys,
make
do
sure.
I need the include table? Gina, do I need the include table?
It's optional.
Okay. Let me. How do I? Okay, generate link. I just want for me for now. Let me make sure that there's a command that sends you guys to Guinness stream. You're twitch.tv/Gina. What's the full thing?
G 3 E's then NE. I'm also on YouTube, but you know, whatever. Okay, find a team to purpose.
Let me just open it up on Twitch to make sure I have the correct thing. Holy smokes!
So,
Thank you so much
Raisins,
for
we're not
the
gonna
raid.
Raisins, your GPU's not gonna explode, right?
No, I got a new one and it's been like totally fine. And if it does, Gina's off. Oh, 3 E's, right?
Yeah. The first one, 3.
Tenor raid, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. We're getting started soon. Let me make sure I have this command ready to go.
I'm looking
Nice,
forward
okay,
to
that
having
works.
to re-equip this like dozens of times.
Yeah. So someone raided me, so I'm saying we're about to start a Fire Emblem Revelation draft race. Let me make sure my live split is open as well. Conquest with a twist? Yeah, it's they have no rev category on Twitch, so I chose to do Conquest.
Wait, they don't? Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
they
because
don't.
Because it's DLC, right?
I was gonna say because it's DLC, so it doesn't have it's an actual
Mhm.
game.
Yeah, so you just select either Conquest or Birthright, whichever one you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna use live split for the moment, and I'm gonna trust other people to do the beginner timer. I like to have the splits open. However, this messes up somewhat the draft team slideshow because my live split is in front of it.
I have.
Select the game though.
Can you put live split not over your game? Just,
Who, me? Yeah. One sec. Let me. I have a different problem to fix first. I'm gonna fix
okay.
that one first, and then I'm gonna do the live split.
Oh, good.
I have fixed the first problem. Next, to fix the one you requested. This kind of garbages the live split window a little bit. Is this like acceptable?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Fire Emblem Fates is sneaking in.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem Fates.
About to engage in a Fire Emblem Birthright draft race. It looked like a Birthright draft race for the first bit, actually. Everyone is picking Hoshiden units.
It really did.
I know. I'm like, guys.
Classic
And
Birthright.
then-
Oh,
guess
wait,
what-
we can
I guess
pick.
I
We
mean-
can pick other units. Yeah, wait a second.
And then we Camilla.
Yeah.
Well, no, we were talking about this. Camilla and Leo are the two that survive in Birthright, so it's still Birthright.
Oh, true.
Okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it was round 7. That's when the first Birthright one,
Was it
Conquest
really?
one got taken. The Conquest exclusive.
7. Oh, with Xander, yeah.
Yeah,
Considered a draft race.
Our,
Yeah.
our
So
Xander pick.
in the draft race, so there are 3 teams that drafted the units, and when you draft the units, they're like all available. And when you pick a unit, you pick the exclusive rights to use that unit in your run. And so
Unless they're free at times.
Yeah. There's like a list of free units as well. So our team is Tonic Drinkers Anonymous, which is position 3. So in like roughly 30 seconds, we'll switch from Mr. 95 and away from what's left got to do with it. Those are the other teams, and then our team will be coming at about like 13 seconds or so. But that is the team of units that we use to win the game. And we speedrun against our lovely opponents. The pun license, it does nothing. I know, you could just get away with it. Totally
Pun
ignore the puns.
license?
Might be an awakening experience, yeah.
Oh right, I forgot you have a pun license in your channel rewards.
Yeah. Where to revoke the pun licenses to? Got a license for that pun? Boy.
Go on a license for stabbing.
You have a permit for that license?
That'd be such a British thing to do, is have a permit for a license.
By the king. Everyone's out here buying pun licenses. Quick! Before we run out.
Wait, what? I need to open your stream then, I think.
I know.
Yeah,
everyone's in
no,
chat
as soon
getting
as
the
you
pun
said that, I'm like,
licenses.
wait, I gotta get on here pronto.
Yeah, no, quick. For the system gets backed up, right?
I have 13k channel points in for you.
There we go.
Okay, I hope I. Wait.
I'm like out of water already. I like really have to pee.
Well, that was the best time to do it, right?
Yeah, really. How close are we to
So-
starting? I'm like totally ready, by the way.
I can double check that.
Yep.
So it seems like there's some setup to do in this.
Yep.
Raisins should be funny.
I'm actually going to, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to my own proper PC.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I'll do that as well. And then Raisins, I
Okay.
could take fifth glyph right now. It'd be funny.
Oh, no way.
Okay, I'm gonna pop over to our call and double check this.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back when I'm sure of it.
Gotcha.
Surprise, domain.
Right, yeah, I'm looking at the others. Looks like spam's good.
Transition over.
Just popped into Mecha. Mecha is
Yeah, I have them confirm in chat that they are
Okay.
indeed ready.
Yeah, I just unpaused Mecha's stream to see where they were, and I just heard him say, "I think I'm ready." So that's a good start.
Okay, the teams are ready. It's just the racers that aren't. Well, Brighton. That's definitely not Castle playing Brett.
Oh wait, I really? Okay, Mr. 95. I need to do a waste timer.
Quack.
Okay, I think well, that's something to iron out.
What went wrong?
I can't generate a link for Team 95. I assume because they have an exclamation mark and a question mark in their name.
Oh.
No. Oops.
Is that like something we have to?
Nah, I just have to manually crop them then.
Oh, right, Raisin had to use the bathroom. I forgot.
And for them, I will do an all teams link. And then need to adjust the size. 400. Manually, like a peasant. Okay, there we go.
So what's the actual starting point for it, by the way?
Officially, it is once you click yes on save your progress.
Okay.
Yeah, linking to the last VOD is not quite ideal. Wait, why is the tag not working? Huh? Now I need to remember how this chat thing works.
Yeah.
Bed in stream. Bed chat. I think it's still the same thing. Unless it's just that the message is timed out. Oh, okay, actually that's quite possible. Yeah, let me check. Okay, yeah, no mind. So good.
Restream.
I'll be in a second. I will tell Mecha if he wants to update the link to my stream.
Yo, who does?
Yo. Someone
you
pointed
can.
out that the link to my VOD is the wrong one. If you want to update that one.
The what? The relay timer?
No, the link to the all perspectives view. It's the last VOD, like from tier 3, I guess.
Fixed it earlier. Let me
Oh,
can see
okay,
if
never
it
mind.
is right now.
Then maybe it was like 50 minutes ago that they typed that, so maybe been in that time.
Let me see where it goes right now. Looks like the correct one now.
Okay, never mind. All good.
Started streaming 104 minutes ago. Okay, right. Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
Are communicated through text.
Oh wait, everything's perfect.
Yeah, text is tricky. Great.
The current runner thing automatically update, by the way?
No, I need to do it manually.
I suppose in retrospect that's pretty obvious it doesn't do it automatically. I suppose it would just say spam and raisins at this point.
Right, so when's the last time you've even thought about Revelations, Claire? Probably a long time ago.
I mean, it's my least favorite Fire Emblem, so like, I guess I think about it a lot because I can trash on it. But I mean, thought about it in the context of like
Wanting to play it.
caring about it.
Yeah.
Maybe like release.
Oh, that's a long time ago. 10 years.
Because like I don't know, Birthright's boring, but you know it's at least like turn your brain off kind of thing. And Conquest, like I want to like it. I don't, but I like want to. Rev is just release.
Okay. Move the draft.
Yeah, no, I haven't tried it in a while though. Obviously that's like release because I just remember playing it and being like, wow, just wow.
Something that I like Red 4 is just simply like the amount of options you have in it.
Yeah, like that's definitely the appeal of it. It's definitely like by far it has the most amount of like units you can. Well, I assume. I don't know. I know FE1 and Binding Blade have like 40 something.
I think Revelations is second after Radiant Dawn or something.
Oh, Radiant Dawn, that makes sense. That's
But not just in like
but that one has a lot
units,
of
but
units.
also what those units do in options wise.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's sloppy, but that's what I like about Binding Blade. It has like I think 35 units, and like you're lucky if a quarter of those units are worth something. But those 3/4 that aren't, oh, they're so great. I love them. OG or my Armor Slayer.
Yep. There's also some units that are like actually harmful. With sending you to Sakar.
Oh, there's a bunch of those in Binding Blade.
Yep.
I don't mind Sakale that much. Honestly, I prefer it over Ilia.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm so used to Ilia, but honestly, Sakai isn't that bad. It's when you know what's coming, it's not that bad. When you're playing it blind, it's pretty rough. But once you know what's coming, it's like okay.
Interesting. Team Tonic Drinkers is going for a clever boon.
Clever.
Sounds like skill. Oh no, wait, it's magic, right?
Yeah. Oh, are they? Is that? Yeah, that's not the team with Leo. Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all the same
it's Sakura that I guess needs the magic. I just thought it's
true.
skill, in which case I thought it would be quirky, but it makes more sense as a magic.
Yeah. Well, at least looks like we're all on the save your progress screen. That's
Yep.
good.
So they're all ready for just for when like this is ready. Oh, I have the more informative way of saying that, but
Okay, then I'll do start. 10 seconds.
Starting pistol. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0, go!
And go.
And nobody's going.
It's because of stream delay.
Go!
Alright, so, yeah, since you don't know about the meta, Claire,
Nothing.
in this case, the carries are gonna be Hayato for Team Dedu, then it's gonna be Sakura for Team Tonic Drink is Anonymous, and then it's going to be Jacob for Team 95. Both TDA and 95 are using so in the prologue, you can skip literally everything. But the fastest way to do this is to not skip combat animations, it's to just wait. You don't actually have to kill these enemies that they put in front of you. You just wait, and then that's the fastest.
I see.
Team Dedu didn't do
know-
that, they fought. But you miss out on, like, I don't know, 60 XP.
Is there any fast... oh, never mind. I'm looking at... I was gonna ask if there was a fast way around Xander, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like you still have to go to that Dragon Vein to heal.
Yeah, so you do one attack, then you go back to heal, then you do 2 attacks in a row. That's the easiest way. Finally,
Gotcha.
you can change the settings in this chapter, but you can only do it starting turn 2. I don't get why they needed to lock it to, okay, you need to do 1 turn and then you can change the settings.
I mean, this is a tutorial that locked your ability to trade until chapter 4.
Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Yeah, so there's also some like tutorials where they like point to a tile. You can't actually skip those because it's considered in-chapter dialogue. Yeah, I assume we'll see something pretty similar on most teams where they just go left and then kill everything with Cohen. While Jacob is the carry of Team 95, I really hope they don't... Okay, they will use him. That's interesting. I don't think it's really worth it.
Yeah, I heard before that, I forgot who said it, but Jacob was like a pretty controversial carry.
I don't think anyone else has, prepared it. So,
yeah. The big thing, like, well, the way I heard it was that he's good because his kid has the fastest paralog. But, oh, good. I guess.
So,
but Jacob himself is, like, questionable.
The good thing about Jacob, is that he's the fastest paralog, which is what makes him a good draft pick even if you don't want to carry with him. The good attributes for being, like, a carry is that he obviously joins in Chapter 7, which is the earliest opportunity, like, sorry, he joins in Chapter 6, the earliest opportunity after the World Split. And so he's, like, always there. And he is quite good if you put him into Dreadfighter. I assume you don't know, like, Dreadfighter has swords, axes, and shurikens in this. And shurikens being, like, pretty damn good 1-2 range weapons, makes him pretty fast. So in my Selena world, I also put her into Dreadfighter, and I never take her out. So Team 95 does have different threats. But, yeah, I don't know them exactly. But they're gonna go into Master Ninja and get, like, Replicate from thingy here. So, in this chapter, there's actually a really funny time loss that you can incur, which is that Hans has a 22% chance. Oh, Team Dudu got it. He has a 22% chance to hit this Myrmidon on the fort. And he dies instantly afterwards, but you will need to see, like, 3 or 4 healing animations from the guy staying on the fort. So you lose, like, 20 seconds just to that 22% chance.
Really quick, is Castle running for Team 95? I don't see him on the call.
No,
no.
It's just that
Okay,
I've seen
it
a set
says
that
current
has
runner Castle on the Gina stream.
Yeah,
So
because
I'm
it says
watching
current
that.
runner
Oh,
Pyro.
yeah, oopsie, I didn't change the text. My bad.
Yeah, no worries.
It's the icons that are correct, not the
Yeah.
not the
Okay, so
name.
Team 2 has Wazens running, not Pyro.
Yeah. I will also say that, I mean, I know this was just a stream delay thing, but it looked like Mr. 95 started, like, a few seconds after everybody else did.
Yeah,
It looks like
'cause,
they
like-
both- and it looks like they caught up.
Yeah, I think
whoever's running is
well,
doing a very good job right now.
the thing with Spam is he's on YouTube, so I assume maybe due to that he has more delay. Okay, damn. What?
Spam's fine.
Though to be fair, I'm also capturing Mecha from YouTube, so maybe that's not the difference.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have the correct timer. They have their own timer, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be correct no matter what. But
Yeah, they have their own timer, so it should be fine.
yeah.
And
Yeah, you definitely see Dedu is losing time right now because of that.
Yeah.
Because of that Hans miss.
It's
That's-
definitely a big one. No, because of the Hans hit. That's the problem.
Oh, the Hans hit,
yeah,
right,
the
right, right.
Hans miss is the preferable outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he missed by hitting.
So team Dedu is the only team that doesn't have anyone that
What's
can.
happening on Justin's end, by the way? All the icons are gone.
He has something like weird where he has like dark Azure skin, and that caused somehow the items to glitch out, and apparently he was too lazy to fix it. I would have personally done it, but you know, they didn't.
Yeah, I guess. What can you do?
Yeah, so in this chapter, the goal is like you destroy the first two mountains, and then you pretty much just leave it to Ryoma, and you don't really want to have.
Wasn't free until 16.
But he's a green unit, so he doesn't need to be free. Actually, the crop on.
Wow, changing the rules for Ryoma, that's crazy. But yeah, no, I do. I mean, obviously, I don't know a lot about Rev, but this is still Branch of Fate.
Yeah,
it does not surprise me that the strat is high Ryoma.
Yeah, never mind. The crop is bad on Mecha's end. I can't do anything about it. I see Team Tonic Drinkers already has a penalty. Sadly.
Oh, someone has a penalty? What happened?
I don't know. I guess they probably accidentally skipped healing animations or something like that. Let me see. Well, how big is the penalty?
It makes sense.
It's 1 minute.
So
1 minute, I think, should be.
Where does it say they have the penalty? Sorry.
it's that red
on the
there
timer.
thing. But because
okay, I see it now because it's.
because it added another thing, it's broken like the thing where you actually see those times.
Yeah, let me see if I can fix that. Some CSS. Let me make ones a bit smaller. 15 points. Big. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong timer.
So the Azura join chapter, does Corrin have to worry about the Wormslayer at all, or is normal mode Corrin just?
He always lives one hit.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
But
And most of the time, Corrin will always like player phase those guys, so
yeah,
they only ever have to take one hit.
It can be a bit faster to enemy phase one of them, but it looks like at least Team Tonic Drinker took one of them on enemy. Team Tonic Drinker did both of them player phase, and then it looks like Team 95 actually did one on enemy phase. They do something that I have not seen before, I'll be honest. There's some funny things you can do, like you can put Azura into rage with these mages just to preserve some HP on Cohen and not need to vulnerary, but the way that 95 did it, I'm not exactly sure that really worked out that well for them.
Yeah, I mean, their Corrin's looking good at least. I imagine Corrin, having a good Corrin is important for the long term.
Well, for 95 specifically, not even that. Just because they will, you know, always have Jacobs, so they will never really have a time where they need to rely on Cohen.
You basically just need to get Corrin to level 10 so they can promote and get better parent bonuses.
Yeah. Oh, level 8, you're almost there. Oh, I like Team 95. They made Corrin's name Corrin with a lowercase c. That's really funny.
Yeah, I do think we will see the Azura mage baiting strat from Team Dedu. That's why I first saw it.
But
yeah, I'll say that I'm curious as to about these first picks. I mean, Jacob makes enough sense, but I don't know a lot about Hayato or especially Mozu, because I know Mozu
is the paralog because she is a paralog unit. So.
Oh, that's fair. So you don't even have to worry about a child. It's just like the easiest. I mean, Mozu's paralog is super easy. You just kind of go.
It also helps train Sakura because she joins like close enough to it that she can train up there as well.
It is not necessarily the fastest, because it's like, you know, 2 minutes or something, but it is easy, it is fast, and you can train your carry there to make Chapter 7 easier. That's why...
Yeah, so you would still just do it right away?
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna...
Right.
Well, actually, wait, no, you can't do it before Chapter 7. So they will do Chapter 7, then they will do Mozu Paralog. No, wait, they need to get Sakura first, what am I talking about?
Yeah, they need to do Chapter 7 to get Sakura.
No, they need to do Chapter 8 to do Sakura.
To train your carry, you want your carry.
Yeah,
but can Sakura, can she just heal, or can she do anything?
You reclass her to Dark Flyer.
Yeah.
Oh, you can reclass your. Okay.
From the path
Because
bonuses,
what
you
if,
get.
like,
Oh,
the
because you
path-
go to the armory right away and you buy. That makes sense. Yeah.
No, like in the path bonuses that are allowed are Dark Flyer and Dreadfire seals that automatically change you to that class.
Yeah.
So you can make
Oh,
anyone.
okay.
want
Do you buy those, or is that just like a DLC thing?
You
It's
just
a
get them for
DLC
free.
between the paths. Like
Oh,
if you own
cool.
2 paths, you get the Dreadfighter wallet.
Yeah,
and free
Dreadfighter.
pass- And free pass is Dark Falcon.
All right, so I'm seeing the first most brilliant Fire Emblem Revelations chapter. Walk into a black wall and hope for the best. Is this consistent or?
I mean, it is consistent in the way that like Cohen will pretty much never die, but it is not consistent in the sense that like if you don't have enough stats, you just don't 1-1 KO the enemies, which makes it a bit of a slog. From Team 95, since they already have Jacob, they seem to have gone for Paladin instead of going instantly into Dreadfighter, and they took the Bronze Lance from Azura. They're going for that because of Elbow Wound, which gives you free strength or damage dealt when like on a normal tile.
When there's no terrain effect, yeah.
Yeah, and then you also get Defender, which is just an +1 to all stats while you have a pair up.
I see.
Paladin Jacob is a classic thing in pretty much all red thing. Not all red,
Oh
but
yeah.
all
I
red
mean,
thing.
even in, again, the only one that I really know too much about is Conquest. I know a little about Birthright, but even Conquest, I don't know about draft races, but like regular, quote unquote, regular play, it's very good.
Oh, they're going up that way.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday when I jumped over while we were doing the preps. I saw, oh wait, you're doing this path. Apparently they do have a like reliable setup for this. So I'm very interested in seeing that, because usually when I've tried to go like up the right side here, which 95 is doing, that was such a slog. Like there's so many 1-2 range enemies that it's like really a big pain. But you know, I trust that they have cooked up something good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how important stats are compared to like parrot bonuses, but the Jacob
Stats are
level
pretty
ups are looking
important.
pretty good.
Like, that's a pretty important. Like, the coins parent will give you at like max 4 to a stat. So like.
Yeah,
skills
parrot
and
bonuses are
stats
pretty
pretty
good.
important.
I know. Again, more from Conquest, but I like Charlotte as a parrot bot, so I know they're
There's Defender. As given they're holding the thing, yeah, they're about to change over to Dreadfighter.
I see.
Oh, yep. There's the Dread Scroll. I see that. Yep, they kept the
Yeah,
dagger. That makes sense.
they
that
got
makes sense.
Defender. Jacob is like a special unit alongside Felicia, where like they get XP in a really weird way. They count as
Oh,
like
but
yeah,
they
like
have,
Yep.
like they count as a promoted unit, but are not like they're technically they start a promoted class, but are not a promoted unit in terms of experience growth.
Yeah, the
They
EXP
count
gain
as
is
a
very
level 1
fast.
unit. But that when you use DLC class, because of how DLC classes work, it automatically takes them to level 21 because they level up to because they can count.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So you get you get some of the skills earlier than you normally would in a Dreadfighter sort of situation.
exactly.
Yeah, I like the Paladin Jacob because you get the movement really fast, and now your Dreadfighter. Where I mean, they still have good movement, of course. Like 8 movement is incredible, but
The
you
one
know, you
big
get the Paladin boost before you can promote to Dreadfighter. That's really nice.
the one big benefit
I
of
couldn't get
going
to see what tonic drinkers were doing because they finished.
they just
but it
this
looks
is Sako,
like-
go and solo it.
Yeah, it looks like that's what's happening on Dedu as well. They're just
Yeah, they
Point.
don't have anyone to do it, but you know, 95 needs to get some stats for Jacob.
Yeah, the one
So
big
is the
advantage
5,000
that
gold, is
95's
that
path
helpful?
has. Yeah, I do think that's probably why they went for this path. That's like
Yeah,
the
it's a
only
good point.
benefit I can really think out of.
Is there more EXP along that path? Maybe.
I think it's probably pretty comparable.
No, fair enough. I'm just thinking because I know you said leveling up Corrin was important, and obviously leveling up Jacob is important. I know a lot more about Dreadfighters and Echoes than I do in Fates, but still.
Yeah, they are still anti-magic focused. Like their skills are like,
Yeah.
you know, like take 4 less magic damage on even turns, take 4 less damage when a foe initiates again. You initiate them. I forget what the actual effect was. And then their final skill is Aggressor, which is +7 damage when you initiate.
Yeah.
And
That's
that's why
very good.
Dreadfighter is so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Tonic is already on the next chapter. Here, the strat is that like you would spend 2 turns waiting at the start in like the bottom left deployable tile. And then the enemies that are like in the bottom right corners or in bottom left corner, they will come to you, and then you stick upon some movement animations from their side. And then on the second turn, you move one short of what you could, because that way you can lure a ninja into attacking you at 1 range, even though he has a shuriken and would usually be able to attack you at 2 range.
Interesting, interesting.
I guess Jacob is not going to care about that because he has 1-2 range himself anyway. But for if you do it with Corwin, that's something very beneficial.
Interesting, interesting.
What team
looks
did you?
like they are cleaning house. It's still Corrin solo, but they are cleaning house. And then they can skip right to the good old Yukimura, highly contentious draft pick.
Also, the case that this is like Yukimura and Hoshida in general is using a steel dagger, a Nori weapon.
Yeah. He's also really annoying boss. Like, he's kind of fast, so it's very unlikely that you actually double him. And he's pretty bulky, so you either 2 or 3 hit KO him. And he debuffs you, because he uses the dagger, as Cinder pointed out, which makes you even more squishy. So he's really kind of scary, actually. So you need to be pretty careful with him.
So this is where stat benchmarks. I see they're showing Dark Flyer, but this is where stat benchmarks are coming in because I see tonic triggers were able to get their Corrin up high enough to where they could just 2-shot and not get doubled. I don't know how consistent or reliable of a benchmark that is, but I guess there are also the para bonuses. I don't know.
If you want to see that.
Yeah.
Yep. They got her the promotion. They're doing the moves for a while now.
That's plus 12.
Yeah, I am seeing that. And again, I'm not sure how long this is gonna matter, or if or they're just gonna like switch to Camilla once Jacob's ran out of usefulness. But his level ups haven't been great.
Someone in the chat says there's robot in them.
I think I can try to turn you all a bit down, because you're very loud.
Oh.
That's a surprise.
I had it turned up like above maximum, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I can be really quiet at times, so
yeah, I definitely am too loud.
Oh, here's Gunfer going into a flying class of 95.
Yeah, so
interesting.
Yeah, you really want to skip the the movement here. What you can do is you go like all the way bottom right into the first of the airstreams, and then you go you get a place like pretty much next to that spear fighter. Then you move to the archer, like right next of that. But so you would be in the top right corner where you need to be, like on turn 4 or something. Obviously with Gunter, you can do it just turn 2. So you save like 2 turns.
And Jacob can
that's very good. I have a flyer.
You need to go in the flyer by doing like the dark flyer seal like this, or you can use a hard seal to go into Wyvern. So
does Dedu's team jeez, does the Dedu team have Hinako for that?
No. Hinoka's way later.
Oh, so what are they gonna do? Oh, they have a flyer already.
Well, they...
Yeah, the flyer. Oh, is Corrin the flyer?
No, Corrin cannot reclass out of their personal class. What they're gonna do is they will also reclass Gunter, because Gunter is free. And then they will have Corrin kill the boss.
Right. Okay, so they have the same strats.
Yeah, they will do the same thing.
Okay, so the different strat is gonna be the Sakura team, because they have Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a dark flyer, so they're just gonna have her go Zumi instead of requiring Gunter.
Exactly.
Okay.
And the different thing is that 95 use the Dark Falcon seal for Gunfer because they don't need it because they're going physical. But they use the hard seal on Gunfer and Dedu in case they want another thing to reclass into Dark Falcon because you get 2 of them.
Oh, good old 95. They're on one of the most infamous chapters
of the
series.
Yeah, snow shoveling.
No, here's the thing. I really like I did really like this map because not only is it essentially good fog of war, but it's also have one of every stat booster.
Yeah, the stat they're just there. I'm assuming the stat because this is normal mode and it's a race, so the stat boosters don't really matter as much as just.
And you do get it, definitely.
Oh, the stat boosters actually are. Is it like the boots or which ones do you?
All of them.
Oh, you got all of them?
Okay, you don't get boots. They're actually like the one exclusion. But obviously, depending on the carry, Jacob is getting the energy drop from this enemy right here. I don't know. Okay, they do not seem to be getting the Draco Shield and the Talisman, which is in the top right.
Yeah, I can understand that if you just
It's just like, due
good
to how
enough.
like,
I don't know anything about the race, but I imagine like defenses aren't as important when you want to go fast. Like you need you need a benchmark, but anything above that benchmark is like you don't really need it.
honestly fast forward to do. They're swapping for
Yep.
the second player.
The second
Oh,
player is
passing the baton.
Best Cube.
Oh, right.
I will swap that over.
But yeah, like
Uh,
what like defense phase, like obviously carry dependent. Like if your carry's a bit frailer, you might want to grab the Draco Shield.
Exactly. Or like if you just value the reliability of like being impervious.
Because like
Yeah,
weapon
I mean, reliability is nice. I could just imagine when it could save you seconds, minutes, whatever.
Yeah, but
You
the
know, you'd be
Nankos
willing
being
to take that chance.
Yeah.
Especially as I understand it, Dedu is in the lead by a pretty decent amount of time for the relay, so you're just looking to save whatever time you possibly can.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's not going to be too big of a difference here, like in terms of the overall time thing. But it's obviously you don't want to just not pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Jacob went only for the energy drop, which like, you know, whenever you one-shot an enemy that you otherwise wouldn't, you save so much time. Just because you skip potentially an enemy counter and a second attack animation from yourself. So that's why going for like your offensive stat is pretty much always worth. Which is why Team Tonic, who is now also going into the chapter, as far as I know, they're going pretty much straight to the bottom left, where they will get a Seraph Rope, a Speedwing, and the Spirit Dust. Just so they also are more likely to one-shot, more likely to double, and
Get Sakura HP.
yeah, Sakura definitely needs a bit of the survivability. You will be able to
that's fair.
buy stat boosters in the end game, but they are obviously very expensive. Eventually, we are going to see from at least Team Tonic Drinkers that they sell every item that they have, except for like you know, tonics and vulneraries and such. Every like weapon that they have and don't need, they will just consequently sell it. Because if you sell like everything that you don't need, then it's faster than like thinking about, okay, what do I want to sell here now? They just clack, they just sell it.
Yep, and if you ever do have to go through the convoy, there's a lot less cluttering up your convoy.
Yeah.
That was that's a big thing from, I remember, Sacred Stones, because you have so many javelins in your convoy at any given moment that it's just better to drop them so they're not cluttering up your convoy when you need javelins later.
Yeah.
If you ever do need to go into the convoy for anything, it's just nice to have it empty.
The T95 has got Reyna now.
Doesn't look like they're going to use her
Oh,
either.
right, yeah, and they have Reyna on their team. That's right.
Like,
That's right.
what Reyna does in this chapter is as a green unit.
Yeah.
Because like with the Pacific setup, she kills one of the units and it just makes it faster. So
Oh,
you don't
Jacob's
have to go
got
to
a
the
res
bottom
level
right.
and nothing else. Big yikes.
So
Is Jacob long term or does he get replaced by Camilla?
no, he's long term. Camilla is in this case
Oh.
only a flunky for chapter 18 and probably a couple more.
But you are right in that Jacob would make a perfect thing to carry you to Camilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess thinking on it, because his level ups haven't been good, but I see the bases that the Dread Fighter gives you. That's probably for normal mode. I would imagine that's good enough for like the whole game.
It will be fine enough until we get to an Ankos, then like certain things. But
yeah.
there's also the thing that, like with the earlier stats, he still has the plus 12 damage boost when he's like initiating.
Yeah, also remember
Yeah,
that this
yeah,
is
it's
only
just
technically like a level 15 unpromoted unit. He has like 25 levels more to gain.
Yeah, he's got a long way.
So Team Sakura actually, they in the previous chapter you can get like free 5k gold, but they just skip it.
Yeah,
Because
they're
it's
actually
faster.
As I said, they're selling all of this stuff.
Yeah, they're selling everything.
They sell everything. Yep. They keep the vulneraries and they keep the tonics.
Now they get a shit ton of tonics.
Yep. No, I mean, again, I haven't played the Fates games too much, but I played a lot of Engage. Tonics are really good.
Okay, Tonics in Fates is a lot better than Engage simply because it's easier to use.
That's true. I will grant you that.
Like,
They're
it's so like,
I love Engage, but they are a little clunky in that game.
yeah, like the only time I buy Tonics in Engage is if I'm on Final because it is just so annoying to put on everybody. Oh, if I'm using an Enchanter, then the Tonics also are useful for like things because Enchanters turn the Tonics into like stats effects such as reflect magic damage.
So
All right, I see Jacob only has about 1 level up on him. Do we happen to know what his specific benchmarks are that he wants to get? Or he doesn't have
no,
much
I
more-
don't.
Alright, fair
But
enough.
probably like he wants to go towards like the high 20s in strength, like 33 speed
Yeah.
to double everything, and high defense.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not. I don't think he's hitting.
Oh, but step
33
to
unless
12.
I read-
Again, he has 20 more levels to go.
Oh right, yeah. He almost hit level 40, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
so close.
Yeah,
But it's
like,
not
how-
40. It's
like-
not 40.
Like,
You tell
Fates
him to
has a
sleep
game
stick to
called the
classic games.
It has the game called an item called the Eternal Seal, which allows you to level 5 more times. Jacob and Felicia basically have those applied, like, automatically. So that's why they can level up more than they should normally have. But here, like, a chapter with all these, like, big units, like Camilla and such, and you just immediately just go for it.
Yeah. But the 12 is very nice.
I am seeing Sakura's level ups are looking a lot better than Jacob's.
That's, also the case.
I mean,
of
obviously,
Sakura's
it makes
units,
sense. It's just
like a growth unit, whereas Jacob is very much
Jacob is
middle of the road unit.
bases over growth.
Yes, so in Fates you can combine 2 weapons of the same, like, exact same weapon into one of a higher tier. Team Didu is not going to do that at all, because they consider it like a bit of a waste of time. And meanwhile, at least Team Tonic Drinkers Anonymous, they're going to make intensive use of that.
Okay.
Yeah, like, at first, like, the Forge will give you +2 might, like, every time you forge it up. And then on Forges 2 and beyond, you also get, like, I think it's 2 points of hit. It's the might that matters, but,
Yep.
may as well follow, like, yeah.
This is another chapter which Team 95 is now on, where you can just pretty much skip everything on the map, because you only need to kill the boss.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
here's
is this
Camilla.
the Jacob Paralog, or is
No,
this
this is not this is the next chapter.
That's the next chapter? Okay.
See Camilla being useful here as in ferrying a Jacob over, but
Yeah,
also
ferry
giving
Jacob
him
over.
actual, like, giving him good bonuses as well. Or, like, unlike if you had to say ferry him over with Tsubaki.
Yeah. They do have Baroka, which would give I think pretty much the exact same boost, except I guess not movement +1. But I don't think that applies here worthy in this case.
Yeah,
Oh, and
I remember saying,
Ganta is
Baroka.
also still free, so he could also do that.
Yeah,
Their
that's true.
gunfire is a dark flyer.
I mean, he can still do the same thing because he doesn't fight.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
nice
like
crit. Doesn't really matter when the animations are this fast, but still a good time too.
Yeah.
the crits are just nice to see in general.
Yeah, so this is a big for the Sakura team versus the Jacob team. Which one? Because if they're going to be doing the Jacob Paralog now,
Like, the thing about the Jacob Parallel is you kill the boss, like, turn 1, you kill the boss, it's over.
Yeah, turn 1 enemy phase.
yeah,
Funnily enough,
Yeah.
as far as I know, doing the paralog of Jacob later is better. Because, at least, like, I tried it once in, like, one of my Selena ones, where I did the paralog early. And in that case, another enemy moved before the boss. So the boss didn't kill himself first action, he did it second action. I don't know why. The AI makes no sense to me, but...
Oh, here's the Sakura chapter where they're pairing up with Oboro to, like,
yeah.
deal with, like, Flora, because
Yep.
a Dark Flyer doesn't have the best, like time against the dagger user. But
yeah. So
like
I see.
instantly promoted Oboro is exactly enough to get rid of Flora.
Yeah, she does use
Oh, wow,
some
yeah.
tonics, but with the wavelengths, it's extremely reliable. And on Team Tonic, the next chapter is a big roadmap, and there's some turn-based reinforcements. There's 2 adventurers that spawn on the left and the right side on turn 7, and then on turn 8 there's like a bigger wave. What Team Tonic Drinkers is going for is that they skip all of the reinforcements. So they're gonna try to finish in like 4 or 5 turns, even though that's extremely difficult. As far as I know, this is only possible with the chapter after this. It's only possible with like a 10-move flyer. I don't know if Team Didu also has that strat. I guess we'll have to
Yeah,
see.
they just made Dark Falcon. They just made Hayato.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming they're gonna do, even if they don't need the parrot necessarily, they're gonna be doing something similar.
I think Hayato is their, like, carry.
Yeah. Yeah, they're obviously they had the
From what I
couple
heard,
times
like,
they were a little
and
behind.
what I heard a little bit about from like the figure actors is that Hayato has a slightly harder time with magic than Sakura does. But otherwise, he's very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
No, I can
so
definitely imagine.
on chapter 14, the strat is that you send your main carry like over to the right. Then you have like a minor carry, which for example, in here we see Camilla do it. On Team Tonic, that's going to be Baruka's job. They will go to the center bottom, where they kill some.
Aura, because the Burka's on Team 95 as well.
Oboe, yes, sorry. They will just kill like some Cavaliers and Paladins and so. And in the top left, there's one person that will kill those fighters that you just saw. I know that Team Tonic doesn't even kill that mercenary, which we saw Wayne just kill. They only kill the fighters.
Yo, Tonic doing Anonymous zooming into the castle corn.
Yeah, I imagine this is. Oh wait, no, this is the route map. Right. Never mind.
Yeah.
So you're gonna kill the boss anyway. But I know on Conquest the big thing is that you want to just make sure Takumi dies ASAP. But if this is just straight up route map, then
Yeah, this is just a route map.
This
It's
isn't-
not
it's
very
very-
interesting.
yeah. So let's see how Base Cube's doing with snow shoveling.
It's you attacking the board rather than you defending the board.
Yeah, pretty much. Is there
And unsurprisingly, it's a lot easier to do that.
Oh, I don't think they're going for the. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I wasn't paying too much attention, but it doesn't look like Dedu is going for the defensive stat bonus boosts either. They're doing what?
Yeah, they only went for Speedwing and Spirit Dust. What they got.
Yeah. Oh, they don't even have the energy drop.
No, I mean Hayato doesn't care for it.
Oh yeah, because he's magic, right.
I heard
But
that there's
technically,
like some tech with like physical Hayato, but it doesn't look like. I don't think they're gonna go for it.
Technically, Dark
Yeah,
Fire
yeah.
can do a physical thing, as they do have lances.
Yeah, they can. It's just a question of, will-
Yeah. Also, we never actually explained the skills of Dark Flyer. Well, we explained the skills of Strike Fighter. They start out with Speed +2, which, nice little boost. And then they end out with Gale Force.
Yeah, Gale Force good.
But it's a nerf Gale. It's a slightly nerf Gale Force that you have to not be paired up in order to activate it.
Arguably,
Okay.
I would probably say, for the purpose of draft racing, this iteration of Gale Force is actually better. I know that in Awakening, Wazens is a big hater of Gale Force, because in any route map, anytime you kill someone on player phase, that's just time loss that you incur because you have Gale Force trigger and potentially you don't do anything with it. Meanwhile, in this game, you only get it when you're not paired up, which is usually not the case. So you can be very selective in when you trigger Gale Force and when you don't. So you get the boosts of or the boons of whenever you want it, you can save time with it, and when you don't want it, you just pair it up. You get a benefit out of it anyway, and you don't waste time on useless Gale Forces in that. But in this case, Team Tonic Drinkers they are going to be big on Gale Force. I don't actually think Team Dedu, who also will be able to get Gale Force, I don't think they actually use it. So that's going to be a very big time benefit that Team Tonic Drinkers will be having compared to Team Dedu. But I'm not as knowledgeable on their higher to routing, so it might be that I'm slightly mistaken.
There's also a case where, one of the other people that can become a Dark, do well as a Dark Fire is actually Camilla. But because she's in Wyvern, she also has access to Lunge. So she can do Lunge Gale Force strats.
Yeah, I'm really sad that we're not going to see that. I was so baffled when I saw that strat from Team Tonic Drinkers in Chapter 21. I highly recommend anyone that's interested in this draft racing format to check one of Wazens' VODs where he shows Chapter 21 of Camilla. It's so amazing.
Oh, I see. Tonic Drinkers, they have Selena taking care of the left side.
Yes, she needs I think a speed tonic and strength and defense or something, and then she does only those two fighters, and then she will be forgotten, sadly.
Well, better than nothing, right?
It's better than nothing, yeah.
Yeah. I take any win I can get.
Yeah.
Yep, they're on break. Team 95 is on break, or they?
Yep, I was just gonna say, see, they're taking. I don't know if that's
Might just be that they're switching over.
Yeah,
They're either switching over, or they're just taking a break because they haven't.
Yeah,
I
they're
can hop over
switching.
to the chat real quick if you want.
No, they post in the chat they're switching to Joshua.
Oh, they did. Okay, cool.
Oh, sure.
Well, they're doing that.
Just
Oh,
swapped over
also,
to Joshua too.
what's going on with Dedu? I'm sure they posted about it, but
They're
I see they're on break,
also
too.
just taking break. Because, you know, with 4 people, they are swapping a bit more often than
Yeah.
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
the other
sure.
teams are. Because, like, they're swapping four times. Because Loudheart is actually doing 2 sections, because his sections are a little smaller.
Oh, okay, okay. I see.
I don't know what exactly is happening on Team the Deuce side.
I mean, maybe they're just taking a break.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah, they are allowed to do that. You want me to hop over real quick just to ask?
Sure. Would be nice.
Alrighty, here, back.
Yeah, and of course Team 95 is swapping, so we only see Team Tonic Drinkers go through their 14 fast clear. And as we see here, they are on turn 6 enemy phase and they're about
They
to
incurred
road
a
map.
penalty. They're debating
Oh.
if it is worth it.
I see. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Owatri has damage, so maybe she, as a player unit, bought.
Oh, they've gone
yeah.
red, so I think they're accepting it.
Ooh, yeah, because on my way out, I heard Mecha saying the level ups were good enough. So I'm sure that's...
Okay. Interesting.
Alright, so,
That's not usually that we have
Team
already this many
95,
penalties.
Team 95, they're the only one that doesn't have a penalty, so they already have a pretty big advantage.
Yeah, they're the only ethical ones.
Oh, here's Dark
Well, I mean, you're
Falcon
playing
Kaze.
red, you do whatever it takes, right?
Here's Dark Falcon Kaze for talking to Drinkers Anonymous.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I saw immediate promo for Kaze.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have your lock touch user be have more move.
Yeah, exactly. I see,
Onto
they
Rainbow
did the
Side?
S rank as well, so assuming that is either, well, not for they have Mosey, so they don't need to do parallel. But
I mean, getting the
It's
S
good stat
also
boosts.
just increases the stats for
yeah,
like,
when you're paired up,
support.
you get the sport boosts.
Yeah, so you can see that in this case they actually pair up with Kaze as like Dark Flyer. This is because you can skip some rooms if you have like that one extra movement. You can just skip
But
this
in
room.
movement, you just like you can just go, just literally just skip the first room, which is funny.
Yeah, that is, I actually just skipped.
Yeah.
Is
They can
this a defeat
also.
boss or is C's?
This is C's.
Oh, I think for Corin then. Corin has to.
No, in this game you don't have to. You can seize with anyone.
You can see with anybody.
Oh, so it's like a Rive from Path of Radiance. It's a Rive.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, that's very good then. Oh, there's Nyx.
The benefit of that,
Wait,
yeah.
they're recruiting Nyx.
Wait, they're actually recruiting Nyx. That's
Yes,
incredible.
I think because they want to avoid having an
Eliminate the
ally
other turn.
phase.
Yeah, they eliminate the other
Oh,
turn.
true. Yeah, because now it's just player phase. That's really funny.
Yeah, that's another benefit of having Cohen at the start.
Yeah, and it doesn't
Corin
send
value.
other join over this map because Shira joins as a red unit.
Mhm.
Which they drafted him, so the dude's probably going right to grab Shira, right?
Team Tonic doesn't have him.
No, I'm saying the
I know.
dude.
They do, yeah, they do needs to get him, yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to like use Lock Touch in Chapter 24, which is like a deal breaker.
But yeah, also like Path of Radiance, there's also a stealth chapter.
Oh, we love stealth.
Yeah, but on normal
Yippee.
mode,
I kinda like
normal mode, the
stealth,
stealth is
but-
incredibly easy because you can be in enemy range. Enemies can literally be in range at some points, and you're fine.
Wow, easier than Path of Radiance, SMH.
Yeah, specifically on normal mode though. On hard and lunatic, you actually have to avoid them at all times.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's specifically that at the start of your turn you can be in the enemy range. You just can't end your turn in enemy range in this game.
Oh, they spoke to Nyx and got material for forging and stuff. Nyx recruit mandatory? Planned? Wow.
Oh, they're
I know
selling
you
some
said
more
they
things.
sell everything that they have, but
Yeah,
they really sell everything they have a lot.
they sell
I was
everything.
expecting like 1 or 2 visits. I feel like they're doing it every other
They
chapter.
grab the partner seal. Oh, and they're grabbing the topaz to forge.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make a fire in this case.
Fire plus
I
one.
I
think
thought it
that,
was
like,
gonna be a
due to-
Thimble Vetter already at this point.
Due to the rules, they have to have 4 thing for it. Like to the rules, if you have the gem, you have to have 4 times for it, right? If it's trading, you're allowed to just do it fine.
Yeah, so if you use the resource from your resource tile, you must ensure that you have 4 times the amount you use still in your bank. But I know for sure they did, do some swapping, so they're definitely good. I actually think they didn't have the correct material, so they swapped everything over.
Yes, makes sense.
So making short work of that chapter 2.
Using the bronze lance, because he actually has a decent amount of physical attack, so he can handle it. Whereas Sakura is not guaranteed to have that physical attack. She definitely can have it though. Sakura's strength growth is not that bad.
They were setting up everything on Joshua's stream.
I sure hope that I don't need to recap.
They got 45 minutes break time there.
So, I didn't mention this when Team Tonic had was in the chapter that Dido is on right now, but they have like a specific setup for doing a 2-turn, which I'm not sure if Team Dido has like the same one, where Team Tonic Drinkers, they go onto the right of the stair tiles. That way they can avoid to fight that fighter that is like above Hayato, and also those Wyvern Knights. They will fight Hayato. They avoid Team Tonic Drinkers. They avoided those because they went on the stairs. Because that general that is in the choke point, he will move.
Okay.
Like he moves to attack you, so you can just weave around and attack the boss.
Yeah. Team Tonic is already in chapter 16. Here, they had Ryoma help out a little bit because he is free. But they will still kill the boss with Sakura. Because I guess it's mainly worth to kill him with your main carry if you have like 10, 11 move, like they do.
Yeah. Was that just beat the boss or?
That is beat the boss, yeah.
Now it goes straight
I
to
remember hearing
chapter
your was like super
17.
valued in that chapter.
Now they go into chapter 17, and where it's kill boss, but this time it's the Norians coming in.
Yeah, the funny thing about 16 and 17 is you cannot save in between. So doing like a risky strat is especially risky in this case.
Oh, but they swapping over again on.
Then you gotta redo 16 as well.
Are they swapping over again on Dido's ends?
Might just be restarting the game. I'm not sure.
I mean,
they didn't write anything yet. Yeah. Yeah, so what Team Tonic Drinkers will do is they go full move down as fast as they can. They equip the Bronze Lance here because they don't want to kill the general that's about to attack them. And this general will then be healed by the Troubadour that is below Sakura. And this causes it that this Troubadour is not able to heal Iago. At least not immediately. He will be able to do it the turn, one turn later. But at that point, Iago is already dead. So that's why they went for the Bronze Lance here. And to the right and to the left of Iago here, there is 2 ballistas.
Oh, and here's the reclass to Dark Knight on Tonkin Drinker.
Oh, you don't stay Dreadfighter. Or not Dreadfighter, I'm sorry, Dark
Yeah,
Fighter.
because the, Ballista would beat the shit out of her.
And they want to grab Heartseeker.
Yeah, but the Heartseeker is Sorcerer. They didn't go for that.
Heartseeker is Dark Mage, which is still like from Dark Knight still gets you it.
Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, yeah, they are going for Heartseeker because it's just so much more reliability in some of the later chapters.
Do they also have aura for the plus 2 mass damage? I don't know if they do or not.
Oh, I need to recrop.
Oh, they're just gonna get naturally enough experience to grab Malefic.
Ah, okay. Never mind. Bam is the best. He's fixing it for me.
Oh, they are back for break. Okay, I didn't even notice.
Yeah. They don't have 11 moves, so they have to do all these rooms manually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that does mean.
Ooh, that's rough.
Right. Yeah, but...
It's not that bad. It's, I would assume like at most like a minute that they lose. But they are very good on pace.
Yeah, I just know that they were very close with Tonic. I mean, I guess they have the minute to work with from not breaking the rules.
That too.
But they were like on pace with each other. They were very close, and the Jacob team hasn't done their paralog yet. So I'm curious.
And
what the deal? Assuming that there is no 1 minute penalty. I'm assuming, or wondering how that goes. I mean, thankfully, the animations in this game are when they're off. The map animations, I should be saying, they're very fast.
What
So it's
parallel
not-
was
it's not
the
Okay,
Tickle in combat?
switch to Loud Heart. One per. Loud Heart. I think Team Tony Drinkers is also about to switch to Meister.
Yep, because they cleared the 16 and 17.
Okay, they're switching to Loud Heart, and then yeah.
Yeah, what parallel is the dude doing?
They're gonna do Rajat. It's a pretty awful paralog with infinite reinforcements, but I think they have some kind of strat that is like good enough.
Infinite reinforcements, but they spawn every 2 to 3 turns. So with fast enough movement, you shut them off before they can reinforce all that much.
Oh, I'm seeing why. Oh, wait, no, Ryoma's not. This is the team that actually has Ryoma drafted. Okay. I was gonna say free Ryoma. I see why you're
Yeah,
nice.
I do think
This is
that
the one that actually has
they.
drafted, so.
I do think that they will be killing the boss of Ryoma.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It,
The only thing that he doesn't really have is movement. Well, I mean, he has like fine enough movement, not like the Jacob movement or the Sakura movement.
Yeah, so there is a specific draft niche in Revelations for this chapter where you want someone of the units that spawn in the top left just so you can pair them into Ryoma and he can't be dual attacked.
Yeah.
Something that I
Oh.
never even realized myself, apparently the flame patterns, like there's like a bunch of flame walls and you cannot cross them unless you use a Dragon Vein, and they switch every turn. And how they switch is random. So that can be quite annoying if you get like a bad pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's not annoying as Ryoma. He's very good.
He is very good indeed. I don't think it's like that slow.
Is there a niche in using Xander plus Ryoma? Because I see they have Xander on the team as well, like Xander for like movement or whatever, and then Ryoma for combat.
I highly doubt there's a niche in Xander.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. He has all the tools except for the tools he needs.
Yeah, I think the main thing holding back Xander is that he's just joins too late.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I feel like Ryoma is already pushing it, like chapter 16. He's already pushing it a little.
yeah, Ryoma will also only really be used as like a flunky. Like whenever they need like someone that is okay or good at combat, they will go to.
See, they got the Astra proc though. That's neat.
At the Asher Proc, and then they crits, so they
Yeah,
didn't
and then
lose
it
that
crits.
much. They didn't lose time to it.
And yeah, Corin and Jacob are still the MVP. What's up with that?
Yeah, so-
All right. It looks like they're on 17 now. They've got.
Up, and here's the promotion for Corin finally for Team 95.
Washido
finally.
Noble, the superior one, because you get defense instead of res. Mark my words.
Oh, but Rez is the best stat though.
But yeah, they just like straight up did not give just leveled up Corin through like the dual like guarding from that.
Here we see Jacob reclassing into Dark Flyer. He does this for a whopping 2 turns. Then he's going back. Because he only wants to have Flyer for like 2 turns here. It saves like 40 seconds just because he saves some turns. And then he's gonna go back to Dreadfighter because he just can't do anything in Dark Flyer.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I
straight up
can
not even
imagine. Is
giving him a
this a
weapon.
similar strat to what we were seeing Tonic Drinkers do with baiting like the Troubadour having high movement?
They will not do the baiting, but it will be the same thing, just they won't be baiting the Troubadour.
Okay.
Because as a physical carry, they just won round Dialga. Without having to
Oh
worry
yeah,
about
fair
it.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob's stats were very impressive. I'm upset with that. I was actually about to say I'm a little surprised with there hasn't really been that much Azura, but then she danced and leveled up. So I guess there's been
It's
been
like the dancer, like in most chapters, you just like because you're adding face on it, there's just not that much thing for a dancer to do.
yeah. No, that's fair, but I also I see Ryoma going to the top right. Is that just distract some
It's to
enemies?
prevent the
from
guy
Jacob?
from attacking like Xander, Leo, or any of that squad, essentially.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
right,
guess
forget
even though
about
they
them.
have Xander, it's just easier to do Ryoma there.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows how well Xander doubles those guys.
I see.
Speed is definitely not his stat.
Yep, I know. Oh, I wonder what Jacob's doing.
And it's back to Dreadfighter.
Incredible. It is 2
Yep.
turns, so you get movement. That is That is a strat. I like it a
Oh,
lot.
that's hell
Low
yes,
use.
hopefully you enjoy the thing now.
We're like about halfway through.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm still. So it's still. I mean, I don't know quite how long the Jacob paralog will take, but
It's like
I mean,
20
they're gonna
seconds.
be
Less than
about
that.
again ignoring the minute. The thing. Ignoring
Claire
that
is a
minute.
bit quiet, by the way.
Yeah,
so it
I
says.
turn Claire up a bit.
Oh, I'm quiet. That's a shock.
To me, you're also not quiet. So
Yeah, exactly. But ignoring that minute penalty, it looks like they're gonna they're gonna end the chapter about 2 to 3 minutes ahead. That ballpark, because this enemy phase hopefully won't last too much longer.
Yeah,
So
'cause,
it's
like,
just
actually something that,
I'm
like,
interested.
The preference in this thing is that, like, Team Tony Drink is anonymous. Scheduled, like, for their planning thing of, like under 120. Mr. 95 scheduled it as, under a 125. What's Love got to do with it scheduled it for an under 140.
yeah.
Ooh.
But you know, I do think Hayato was supposed to be their best carry, so maybe they will still get like, you know, something towards like a 135 or something. But obviously they still anyway have like a big cushion. They have like 70 minutes. So yeah, we do also see here that Team Deju does not have a strat for skipping the reinforcements. They are already on turn 8. They're just waiting them out.
Oh yeah.
It's
Do
not
you
like
have, I'm assuming you don't have Silas at this point.
he joins after this
I
map.
don't
Lost
remember
this
getting
chapter.
Oh, of course.
They have like
yeah,
literally
no
no
one.
one.
Unit list, though. They're I think they're that's
Yeah,
so
on a
shaky though. I
casual
was gonna say their
play,
strat was
Silas
to
is
pick
actually-
Mailcorn and use Felicia.
Like, on a casual playthrough, Silas is really good in Rev because, like, he joins 1 HP off his cap.
Oh, that's very good. That's
Pretty
very
funny. Yeah, Team 95 is doing the same strat as Turning to is Anonymous. Just get rid of everything in the convoy.
Okay,
Good. Get rid of
Sakura's
everything
20
in the convoy.
Sakura's at 27 speed for them. She's tapped her magic and her luck.
Looks like they're checking their benchmarks. And considering already what stat boosters they may or may not have to buy.
Oh, Team 95 bought a rescue staff with some concoctions.
Yep, and here's the good old tonic. Oh, they don't have to waste any money on magic tonics. So they can buy more of other tonics. That's cool.
Yeah.
Even if they don't need them, it's just you know, if you don't reach specific benchmarks, it's just nice comfort.
If you don't do the like literally sell everything strat, and even then, money in Revelations is quite tight.
Do art seal.
You don't get
Yeah,
that much.
I remember. I mean, I can only speak for Conquest really, but money in Conquest, I remember being very tight.
It's Wyvern Lord Camilla time.
Wyvern Lord Camilla. Is there a format where Camilla isn't good?
Wireless, probably.
Yeah, that'll
Fair
probably
enough.
hamper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, she's probably worth the time limit.
Maybe. From what I know, Camilla is like really amazing as a carry here. Again, highly encouraging you to check out Ways and Swords of her. I was.
Oh, nice they're restarting things. Oh, but there goes Scarlet on 95 cents.
Okay, Team 95 is starting Chapter 18. Chapter 18 is one of the most complicated chapters in the game, if you ask me. Because you have like 6 forts that you need to activate a Dragon Vein on. And, no wait, it's 8 actually, not just 6. And obviously only warriors can activate Dragon Veins. And they're like spread out all across the map, and you can have these teleport points. And you can make some use of the teleporters to like cut down on movement. Yeah, that's going to be pretty instrumental in trying to minimize the time here.
Yeah, it seems like what 95 is doing is that, like, they're having Camilla and Royoma go around to be like the secondary activators.
Exactly.
And then, are they going to use? Are they going to use Xander as the one who goes around and activates the veins for the Jacob and Corn there?
No.
Oh, Niche for Xander? Crazy.
I'm not sure. It could also be that they will have Xander do like the bottom right fort or something like that.
Could also work.
Because they do have
They brought him, so they're
Azura
doing
standing in the bottom right corner as well. So who knows?
But they brought him, so they're gonna do something with him.
I at least assume so. Unless he's just there so you don't well I guess this isn't really a reset heavy chapter, so you wouldn't really want to have someone just so you can bookmark. I do think that the way that the dude did this chapter 15 clear is also not quite optimal, because you're supposed to, from the stairs, only go one up to minimize like combat.
Yeah, I noticed there is a fair amount of combat.
Oh, we almost missed the crit.
Nice crit. I could imagine that now what they will do is they will have Ryoma and Camilla split up, and then Camilla will be the one that does the Bane activation for Jacob Cohen. Because I'm very, very sure that Ryoma is able to kill the guy in the top right without the pair up as well.
Oh, yeah. Combat is not the thing Ryoma's really got to worry too much about. Was either going after the Dragon Vein, it was...
Oh, yeah,
Nope,
they're sending
it is
Xander.
Xander.
Okay, alright, Xander niche.
Then I'm very confused why they had him in that specific spot, but okay.
Maybe it was based on like the results of a turn or something. Like if they would have sent him another way if like something turned out differently.
Maybe.
Jacob's putting he's going partner seal.
Yeah, he's about to go into Ninja.
He's going into ninja.
Wow, Jacob's a busy guy.
Yeah, he will be reclassing a lot.
If ninja goes into like ninja, you get shuriken fair for +5 like damage with shurikens.
And he also gets Lock Touch, which is pretty important for chapter 24. Yeah, he uses part of Team Tony Drinkers Anonymous, but obviously he doesn't care about Rev enough to participate.
Yeah.
I mean, last time Hughes tried to play Rev, it did not end well on terms of the performance.
Yeah, okay, that's also true. He does not have the most powerful system ever as well. So what we can also see is that Team Dedu has Hayato paired with Cohen, and because he's paired with Cohen, he's short one move instead of if you had like a Dark Flyer.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, well, what are they gonna do? Well, I mean, they might have the Sakura strats, but it seems that their strats haven't quite lined up with the Sakura strats. So I wonder how they're gonna deal with the Ballista next chapter, or if that's like so commonplace to deal with the Ballista. Oh, Azura's dead.
Oh, that's
that's a reset.
Oh,
yeah,
they
that's
really
pretty bad.
For Azura. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think that is very risky to have Azura even deployed on this map.
At least it was chapter 16. At least they reset.
Yeah, at least it was chapter 16. That's very true.
Yeah.
By the way,
If it was
Tyler,
17
you
and that
have,
happened, forget it.
Is there something you want to say, or did you join in just for like the come there?
I'm really liking the. I'm sure everyone's gonna do it, but I'm really liking from the 95 the fly around with Camilla for the movement, and then switch to Xander for not Xander, Ryoma for combat, and then just rinse repeat.
The attack, so he's
very funny.
short of killing the ninja.
I see.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that Ryoma missed the ninja though. Ryoma's doing a lot of missing.
Ah.
Oh, he missed twice.
Well, to be fair, yes,
He
weapon
missed
triangle
on a
disadvantage.
disadvantage and on a fort. Oh, the pirate's coming in.
But I don't actually know that.
Oh, leaking Discord DMs?
That it's not.
Leaking Discord DMs?
It's the relay
that's
race
not
chat.
DMs. That's not DMs. Never mind. How their timer's still going though.
Or is it they waited so they could kill this guy as well? I don't know. Still, Camilla as a wyvern one had decent odds against the ninja. Oh, she doesn't have any weapons. That's why.
Oh, hold on, disregard.
But yeah, Shuriken Fair would take the damage.
He's swapping it right now. It's okay.
Yeah, Yeah, I just wanted to let him know, but I let him know, and then when I came back here, it was fixed.
Like, it would be like thing of taking it from like would take the damage stack on Jacob from 12 to 17.
I do find it kind of funny that they Team 95 kills the boss actually not with their carry, but rather with Wilma in this case. That's because it works out better that way.
Oh, but I'm not hitting one of the guys with his personals. It's always funny.
Wait, Azama?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I saw Azama. Is that a... Did Azama hit him?
His personal is that if he gets attacked by a... If he's attacked while he doesn't have a weapon, he does damage back to the opponent.
Yeah, I think...
Oh, so he's not attacking. So
yeah, I think it's not a penalty. No. But I'm...
Okay.
Because it's just... That's just not, like...
Not
it's
avoidable.
Unavoidable sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Sakura's going back into Dark Flyer now. She's learned what she needed from Dark Knight.
So we're about to see from Team Dedu a strat that they are very fond of, which is that since this is a seize chapter, you kind of want to seize on the same turn as where you kill the boss. Because otherwise you would be like incurring another enemy phase. Sometimes in some specific chapters you can also have something called a new boss, where just a random generic enemy goes into the fort and you have to kill them again, and you know, you do it over and over again. What they are doing is that they bring extra units along the road just to, like, once you have killed the boss, swoop in and seize the fort. It's arguable if that is really all that good, because you will need to move units a lot, and moving units a lot is generally not that fast.
Skipping animations for the Dragon Beings is okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
But, you know, we'll see what, how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
I do think that...
I'm very worried for Dedu because they're on 17.
Yeah, I do think they are very reliably focused on this chapter, which is why they're doing it in this way rather than, like, you know, risking a bunch of misses and...
Camilla is ferrying Jacob to the boss while Ryoma stood there and baited one Kinshi Knight.
Yeah. that Kinshi Knight is really annoying.
Because, unsurprisingly, if you're using a flyer to ferry, you do not want a bow flying around next to you.
Yeah.
Camilla's probably one of the people that could take it, but...
She's not the carry.
Why risk it?
Yeah, exactly.
It is kind of funny that since Jacob is a Master Ninja right now, he is gonna give a +1 move pair up to Camilla.
That works.
Master Ninja does have a really shitty strength cap.
Which is why you don't stay in it.
Yeah, you just want Shuriken Fair and then be done with it. But again, that's another advantage of Jacob. Because he starts at such a technically high level, even though he's like an unpromoted unit, he will be getting Shuriken Fair really early.
Yeah, he seems like a really flexible unit.
Oh, but Ryoma has also baited some of those weapons too.
Yeah, but hey, he procced Astra, so that's
well, Astra just makes it slower.
Astra is a time loss, essentially.
It does make it slower.
Passing
they
the
are switching
baton
very
on
good.
passing the baton on to Dedu's end, so they're going over to Mecha now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did that.
Gotcha.
I'll be gone for a minute. Tell me if anything big happens.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, here on Team Tonic Drinkers, we saw like a similar strat with like a sub carry or who does like some part of the map and then like your main carry doing another part. In this case, it was Obo again, which, you know, we saw Obo being used in 12 to kill the boss. We saw he used in 14 to do like, you know, 1/3 of the chapter. And we see her now in this chapter as well. So Obo is an extremely good pick. Even though she may not seem like it. Because she's like, you know, just like a flunky. But she's good enough that like she can do everything you need her to.
Yeah, which good enough is good enough. You don't need overkill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really looks like the Sakura team is starting to... Because they were comparable in time for a while, but it really does look like the Sakura team is starting to... The Jacob team hasn't done their I know it's super fast, but they haven't done their paralog yet, right?
Yeah, they haven't.
Okay, yeah, so...
I'm back. Did I
Hey, welcome back.
By the way, I hate summer.
Yeah.
If it was physically possible to melt the heat, I'd be doing that at the moment. And the worst part is, it isn't even that hot at the moment. I'm just really bad at dealing with heat.
So, Sakura's about to step into something that looks incredibly risky because there's like, you know, two archers that are about to attack her, but due to a weapon trying advantage and the specific movement order of the enemies, usually she will have her guard gauge for at least one of these guys. So she really only stands a chance of, you know, being attacked by. Well, okay, she didn't get it in this case. Okay, they just missed. Easy.
Yeah, they all just missed. GG easy. Hey, it's like we said, don't get hit, right?
More Jacob and Canelo.
Yep. So the fastest way is not. Well, to me, intuitively, it was going into the first like corridor, but it is apparently not. You just go like either the second or the third one. I think specifically Jacob will probably go through the third one and might grab boots. I think, which is the top left chest.
Yeah, Sheriff and Fair.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, he got rid of clarity.
So now that's even more damage to all these daggers.
Yeah, I saw that just at 37. So that actually, the Shuriken Fair really did help, because, I mean, it's not a lot of time, but one shots are better than one round.
Yeah, here we see the boots.
Yep, they're the boots.
I assume they're gonna be going to Dwyer, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, as he's brought up earlier, the eel Shuriken on 95.
Do they need all the items in the inventory, or
I
is there a
BRB.
reason they send it to the convoy instead of using using the boot, or they did not use it on Jacob?
There is also a limit to how many boots you can use on one person. Maybe they should.
Oh, is there? That's weird. I never knew that. Well, I don't know much about Rev, so that makes sense.
Either that or it's just either that or it's not going for Jacob. Understood. Oh, the original the guy's caught up with Stark, but we almost there to protect his.
We're almost there. That's really nice. You really just don't have to worry about Korra and just plop her on Ryoma.
Yeah.
And just
This is a kill boss, and this boss will be moving first, so he just offs himself on enemy face.
Yeah, very nice.
This is the
Alright,
chapter where
level
the lunge track
33.
can come into play because there's a wall over there you can lunge over and skip parts.
Yeah. But really only Camilla is the one that can pull it off just because she naturally comes with lunge.
Passing the baton, Loudheart, come back. I need the save.
You let her come back. I need the save. Wow, Jacob is up busy.
Oh no.
He's so busy. He's Darkfire again.
That's probably another like
Level
2 turn.
53. That's hilarious.
You have level 53, Jacob.
That's hilarious.
Yep, we see him.
They're grabbing the partner seal. They're going to immediately be cut out of Darkfire.
Another reclass.
Yeah, I think they're about to next. They're gonna go into Mechanist now, I assume.
How many chapters is this game again? Just talking about like numbers. Forgot like epilogue.
27 plus endgame.
27 plus endgame. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that including paralog or?
Excluding paralog.
Okay. So for the sake of this, race, 28 plus endgame.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen such a high level in Bates.
That's another really funny thing about Jacob, because he has lock touch. He can just open chests at this point, so he doesn't even need to wait and get
the chest is next to him. They can't corner him either.
Yeah. That's so
Now he's
that's so swag.
Oh, he's Mechanist. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mechanist has a higher strength cap than Master Ninja.
Yeah, and they're getting Replicate, which is a skill that lets you double your unit, and you have 2 units of your main carry, which sounds
Wait,
amazing.
That's super cool.
They
But
share,
also-
like, they share everything. So, like, they share what weapon they have equipped, they share their HP stats. So, obviously, if they're taking on twice as many enemies, there's, you know.
It is pretty risky,
Yeah.
but you know, I trust them that they will pull it off.
Yeah, and I mean, for all the, not super great level ups that Jacob's gotten, I mean, it's still Jacob. His base bulk is like plus personal base, whatever. Like I'm looking at his defenses; they're both above 20. I'm assuming that's going to be like reasonable.
Well, I know they have pulled off like 18 defense Kaza, so I think 20 defense is there in heaven right now.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Okay, so bringing back Camilla for for flyer skipping. I think what they're about.
That's gonna help.
I think what they're about to do in this chapter is that there's like an annoying Kindred Knight again, just like in chapter 20, and then there's also Scarlet coming back from the dead, and they're probably just gonna wait like 2 turns yet spawn and just have her kill himself on enemy face, just so they can fly in safety.
Oh, yep. They're
Because
just
it's better than having
they're taking
the
their time.
Well,
Yeah, they don't have like a competent enough flying unit to just enemy face them, which Sakura is definitely doing.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. I'm seeing that was a lot of damage from Scarlet.
Healing up Jacob, just so then swap to Camilla, and then we start flying to the boss.
That's honestly like low key something kind of scary. Is you can skip the platform moving. I'm sure that's okay, but
Yeah.
if you hit the button too early, you skip enemy phase.
Yeah. It is
That's
kind of
scary,
scary.
actually. I mean, it looks like they're fine, but
Mhm.
still.
Yeah, so since Jacob is like competent enough, they are not gonna have a really big trouble in the top left corner. Meanwhile, Sakura, because there's like a sniper with a silver bow that's like really scary, they have like a specific setup that they need to do to be able to kill the boss without like just dying with that silver bow. We'll see it in like a minute or two. But they need to manipulate their like guard gauge so they get the guard on the correct attack.
Oh, they didn't take replicate.
It's a skill you would plan for, not just random carrier.
Yeah, I think they will just use it in like probably end game.
Bell has rally defense. I don't know. Think that's. I don't know if that's ever kind of useful, but it's
I guess it's better than whatever skill they unequip. Oh, yeah, I see the Sakura team is on this chapter. Sakura is, I think even with the minute penalty at this point, because Jacob still hasn't done the paralog and they're about 4 minutes ahead. I think the Sakura team's making a point. Oh.
Well, it's more like 2 minutes because the top timer doesn't have the penalty move in.
Yeah, true.
And again, Jacob paralog is so trivial. It's like 30 seconds. It's really no big deal.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, but when, it's this close, 30 seconds.
I do also think that Sakura has a slightly harder well, I assume that she has a slightly harder time with endgame than Jacob does.
Fair enough.
But I guess we'll
didn't
see.
see them do anything like manipulating the gauge though. It looks like they just ran up.
Might have been that they just had exactly what they needed because they need to ensure that they get the guard gauge after a red counters them. And that's all that you need to ensure.
Yeah.
so that the guard gauge activates on the bow.
Who's the first to move?
Yeah.
It's not going to be like. I guess technically there is a stab world where Sakura survives the silver bow, but it's not a likely stab world.
It's not this world.
Yeah. Oh, here's the good old stealth chapter.
Yep, and it's over.
Yep. On the final turn, you can actually just end your turn in enemy phase, in enemy range, as long as you open the final door. It counts as stealth, even though you are literally standing right next to this guy.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, and if you're like, Ingina's like, strats I've seen, he just sacrifices his lock touch user here.
Yeah, we're not gonna see the sacrifice on either of Sakura or Hayato either. Because Sakura will be using Gale Force to, secure Kaza. Depending on, your usage of Dark Flyer seals and such, like, Kaza in Team Tonic Drink as example, he's just a Dark Flyer, so he has like 8 move, you can get there easily. But if you don't have the resource of giving him the Dark Flyer seal, it might be that you need to do some weird shenanigans about like cheating some movement so you can get into the correct tiles.
Forging a Barb Shuriken for 95. Barb Shuriken is the crypt.
Yeah.
Killer Shuriken, essentially.
But yeah, here we'll
Oh,
see.
Hayato's sorcerer, I see.
Yeah, because there's some Atlas.
Oh, fair enough.
But yeah, Sakura's now triggering Gale Force and then just getting rid of Mikoto. Looks like an exact 1-1 KO.
Yeah, yeah, that's really good.
And she is pretty much always going to hit her magic cap. Sakura is just reliant for that. If your Sakura hasn't hit her magic cap, I honestly don't know what's going on.
Oh, looks like, what is that, the speed and luck cap as well?
Now it's time for the elevator chapter.
Everyone loves the
my
elevator
favorite.
chapter. And replicate.
And
So
replicate.
now there's a Jacob paired up with Korn and a Jacob paired up with Camilla.
It is also worth noting
And Ryoma can take care of
that
himself.
Jacob did get some support levels with Camilla. So that's, I assume, going to be very beneficial with like having...
I don't think replicate has supports.
Oh, it doesn't?
I don't think it does. At least I never... At least, I think it doesn't. But
I mean, I guess
I'm
we
not-
might see with...
I guess I haven't used replicate all that much.
Yeah.
My most experience from replicate is the chapters where you replicate in Vala.
Yeah, so team, the duo is still on chapter 18, but since
Yeah, if you
they
say
they
replicate.
don't
Maybe
have the
like-
sub carry strat, so they are being a bit slower, I think.
Oh, they're stuck in the elevator.
Because casually Jacob taking on both sides at once.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Literally.
he's a mechanist expert.
thank you, Yus. We appreciate
bring
your
Ryoma?
experience. So in this elevator chapter, what you need to do is there's 3 dragon veins, and then on the right side you see there's like 3 thingies here that tie a room, and then once those 3 chains here are gone, the room will move up and down. And what they're going to do is that Ryoma will go into the center room, and then he will be able to activate this dragon vein in the center whenever they want. And
Okay.
the first time around, the elevator will go up. So they will time it so that once Jacob is like in front of the room here in the top right corner, then they will activate the vein with Ryoma, so that instantly Jacob can go in and kill the boss.
Okay.
That way they don't have to like mess with the elevator on the right side being in the correct position. It's not like that big of a time gain, but
I think it's taking a lot of damage here.
yeah, that's looking pretty
Yeah,
sus.
I noticed. Yeah.
I don't think those Master Ninjas move in this specific tile.
Of course, the ultra replicate means that you can use like 2 healing items a turn, technically.
Oh, yeah. Because they share inventory and stuff. That's what they're going to do, yep. I agree with that plan.
I guess that's
Pretty
it,
funny.
Like, I guess if you replicate, and you've also gone through merchant, apothecary, use 4 items a turn.
And then, Azura, that's the thing too.
6 items a turn.
Yeah, Sakura looks to be not doing anything special. She's just wait. Did
Oh, and
it
Sakura's forged a snake spirit, which is a brave tome. She also has Calamity Gate, which reverses the weapon triangle.
I do wonder if Sakura at some point is just gonna ditch. No, wait, they need to walk down through the center corridor, and that's when they will activate the vein. I forgot. I thought she might just ditch Cohen and then have him do the center room, and. But yeah, this means that obviously Team TDA is not doing the manipulation of the room position of the boss room.
Oh, yeah, they don't have any Ryoma.
Yeah, they have to pull out the.
I mean, they could have brought Takumi for it, but they just didn't. Apparently.
There's Rioma's
fair enough.
chain broken.
Strange.
There's that chain broken. I guess they're not doing that manipulation strat. 'Cause
Why?
it's just broken down.
What's the point of Ryoma then?
Yeah.
I will.
Unless they're having the replica do
Oh,
it.
okay. That's funny. They're gonna have Jacob be the one that activates the Definer Vein.
But that, like, it opens always.
But then what's the point of Ryoma?
I assume maybe it works out better for the elevator cycles of Jacob that he doesn't activate the center vein with
I mean, the cycle
Cohen.
had to be out in such a way that Ryoma was in the middle room.
Yeah, I don't really. Oh wait, what? Oh, is it maybe dependent on which vein is activated last, where the boss room starts? Ah no, wait. On the turn where they activated the Dragon Vein, he was at the top, and then enemy phase, and then he will move to it moved to the bottom. Yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
So basically the thing, but okay, here's the parallel.
Yeah.
Finally.
And try to make sure you don't blink, just so you don't miss it.
Gotcha. I'm
If you
astutely
take more
paying
time undeploying the characters.
attention. All right. Okay.
And the boss is dead.
Yep,
And the boss is
that's it.
dead. Okay.
Oh, the level up.
Okay. Hey, Bulk. He
Close-
needs it.
close-
After
close-
that last
Oh,
chapter, he
nice.
needs it.
Close
Yeah,
to max
close
level
enough.
2. Actually, no, he isn't. No, he
No,
is
this
close to
chap-
max level.
This chapter also gives you a talisman, I guess. For more res. Oh, but yeah, the boots are for Dwyer.
Yep, they're gonna make him. No, wait, they're not doing combat. Okay, now I'm curious what they're cooking. Why did he need the boots? Oh, maybe he's the person that carries around Azura. Why they gave him boots, and he does have the rescue staff, so obviously moving more ties is beneficial for rescue staff too.
Okay, gun for, like, Dwyer and Camilla paired up.
They're cooking.
Yeah, let's see what they got in. Whatever they have, I hope it's fast because they got. Depending on how you
Like,
guys, for
dancing
the sake of
to
this race, 2 minutes. For the sake of the timer, 3 minutes. Okay, rescue.
And now they can one round Gunfer with the Bard Shuriken. I mean, the Sing Shuriken.
Gunter was evil. All right,
Oh, spoiler.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, here's Omniochi on,
Anyone down for some Tome Fair?
Oh, they're building the staff store.
What, the staff store?
They're
They ran to the
probably
left and built the staff store.
They're like, yeah, they're building a staff store probably because they want the level 3, like, maybe a booster from it or something.
you do
And
get a
here's
lot of
like all the,
expensive
like,
weapons here.
All the higher tier weapons you get at the end of the game, so you're able to sell them for cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of
They sold
money.
the dual shuriken. I guess they already have one forged up, maybe?
Wait, they're going back here? Oh, I guess
But
they
here's
didn't
the energy drop, Draco shield.
This is the last coming up. This is the last chapter, right?
Yeah.
is there still too much?
I would probably switch into Team 95's VC for the. Oh no, actually, that's not. Do we do it? I mean, I don't want to disturb them since I assume it's gonna be a pretty stressful strat.
Yeah, let's just like,
And
let's
we
just
are-
like, maintaining it,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, and I mean, if you go over there, then that would that mess up the over? I don't know if that messes up the overlay. I guess it wouldn't, but
I just like,
I know,
Yeah,
over there
at
would.
least how Mecha does it, which
you can hop over once they're finished.
yeah, or we can have them, just,
Or I have them join us up here.
yeah,
Either way.
yeah, exactly. Also, I saw Gale Force proc, so that's the Sakura shot. It looks like.
Yeah.
Very.
Yep. And use the Brave Tome to just... that.
Oh, she took 1 damage. Gunter, how could you?
By the way, look at that 32 defense on Sakura.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
looking
she's
pretty insane.
Yeah, this is kind of looking like a rat.
Okay, 95 has the soldier's knife, which is the brave knife, and
Brave knife strats, that's the worst brave weapon.
yeah,
Brave knife, well,
but I guess it's
now I was
hopefully
95
good
one.
enough.
Did
Oh,
say-
everybody's building the staff
They
store. It
did
looks
say
like.
that one of their things is to surprise us, so...
Mhm.
Soldier's knife.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 chapters left. Okay.
Yeah,
the
this
final
one and
chapter is the
then
announcement.
the big boss fight.
Oh, right. You still got to take on Garen, right?
No, not Garen. You fight an
Garen.
Ankos. The like four piece
Well, that's like the final. Is that this chapter? Is this
no,
the fourth?
this one
This
is.
is unsealing a Nankos. Like, this is unsealing a Nankos from his prison. That's enough. That's 21 times 4. The
That's
soldier's not
pretty
even enough.
good.
Hey. Are you allowed to skip that animation?
Yeah, you're allowed to skip
Yeah,
any
and
combat
Nankos
with
And
him.
Nankos combat is allowed because it automatically
Cool.
forces you into, like, battle, like, in the actual battle.
Gotcha.
Team Tonic is also just about to start that chapter.
Because of the blue hair, I thought that was a Zura paired up with him. I thought so for a moment.
Okay, let's see what the final chapter has cooking. Okay, they're remembering the tonics. That's very important. I've forgotten this many of times.
Yes, I can attest to that.
Looks like they might just be using Ryoma to take out one of the
Xander Ryoma.
Xander!
Yo.
That's what I use Xander for movement and then Ryoma for combat. I was right. Let's go. I know one thing about this game, and it's Xander, of course.
That's pretty funny.
Grabbing another concoction. They don't have any elixirs though.
that is
Sakura
pretty
does
scary.
it one round unless she gets something. Sakura does it one round. Anako's.
I don't think she's supposed to.
She's not supposed to one round. Like
They can dance her.
Oh, does he
She
just attack on enemy
Yeah.
phase?
She attacks and then dances. Like gets danced to like finish him off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She attacks with fire to weaken him, then uses the snake spirit to double and kill him.
Exactly.
This also puts up the dual guard, so even if she had bad defensive stats, she still survives this.
Okay.
Okay, Jacob has one rounded the thing, but
Yeah,
because of the knife. Oh, the knife! Like, also debuffs the replica!
Oh no.
Oh, the replica's taking a ton of damage!
Yeah, but they got the guard gauge at least.
Oh, Ryoma,
Ryoma left him on 1 HP.
Didn't leave the bone on 1 HP.
No, the bone is dead. Alright, let's see what the Sakura strats are. Because I
The
think...
Sakura strat is the same thing. Brave weapon to finish off the thing.
Yeah. They didn't skip the second Anankos animation. You're allowed to do that.
Okay, here's
Oh,
Jacob
they
using
they went for Life Taker, so that Sakura's endgame is a bit less scuffed.
Oh, because they heal whenever they kill something.
That's smart.
Concoction and dance. And
Okay.
attack and angles and then concoction again.
Dwyer Rescue staved main Jacob over to the right side to 1-1 KO the second hand.
Concoction again. Then swap using the replica to swap off of the soldier's knife. So that you don't like debuff yourself on enemy phase.
Mhm.
Azura's dead.
And
but
hey, Azura, that's honestly that was the
Dwyer's
and
dead.
Dwyer,
but-
yeah,
She
those
did
are-
everything she needed.
yeah. No, it's good because that's what's it called? A knife that got.
And here's the
Into
counter,
attack.
so they're no longer debuffed by the soldier's knife.
Yeah. Yep. They had the guard gauge.
And if they kept the soldier's knife on, they would have been re-debuffed because of it.
Mhm.
But now they aren't.
That's so cool.
There's Ryoma.
Ryoma still killing people.
Still killing people.
Barely trained Ryoma, still killing people. And here's the Jacob.
Crazy.
Jacob's going in twice.
Oh, is it this? Wait, no. There's this, and then there's the giant eyeball, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Replica's running away to the corner.
Oh,
so he can heal.
and Replicate can heal every turn. That's so sick.
Oh, and then the guard gauge.
They're undebuffed. Now they're debuffed again.
Yeah, but
Now
they
they're
have.
undebuffed again.
I feel like they should have switched off the
Now they're
soldier's
debuffed again.
knife. I think they messed up and didn't
Now they're
unequip the-
undebuffed again.
Oh. Amazing.
All part of the plan.
They're healing up.
They're healing up. They didn't even check.
No need to check.
Well, this final phase hits on Wes, which for Dread Fighters is like never really an issue. And since
Yeah,
he
they
was
sound
a
good.
Dread
Oh,
Fighter for
yeah,
a long
that's
time.
true.
Yeah, because if you know, like, Anankos is gone now. It's just his ball that's left.
Yeah, it's just the giant eye.
And Team Sakura is also about to enter the final phase.
Jacob's about to do 60 damage to him, and the replica can help. The replica's going in.
Oh, but they don't
he's going
quad.
in? Well, they don't need to. It did 15 times 4, I think. Oh, Ryoma.
Ryoma's going.
Oh no, I think they just wanted to. Oh wait. Oh, they did 7. I thought that said 15.
Yeah, I
They
think.
debuffed them. The replica used the soldier's knives. They've lost half their strength.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I think that's
Oh, Ryoma didn't crit either.
not
Uh-oh.
intentional.
Yeah, they're moving back down the road.
Oh, and they don't have a concoction.
Oh no. Oh, okay, they do have more. They do have
Oh,
more.
they have it in the convoy.
Oof.
Alright,
Oh,
it's
there's
not over
no,
yet.
like the replica gets attacked as undebuffed. Ryoma takes the counter.
Oh, not Ryoma.
I don't think that went quite as expected. Okay, Sakura's done.
Hey,
Tonic
Sakura.
wins. Never mind. I thought they won. Never mind.
Oh no, that's 1 HP.
1 HP. That's
Hey, here now.
crazy.
Like here it is.
now
There
they're
it
done.
is. Now
All
they're
right,
done.
now they're done. Now they're done.
118.
All right. Penalty or no penalty? Tonic takes first. Sakura went crazy.
It's that case of the accidentally using the soldier's knife of that replica.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
I think
and now
that
Tonic is done as well. 117.58 Tonic. 95 I meant to say before. 120.
And now, what's love got to do with it? To do with it is is a chapter 24.
Yeah, I don't remember. What were the other teams at on chapter 24? Let me try and.
Do you want to go like grab the other teams?
yeah, I would go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, so you'll go
I'm just going
to-
on. Oh wait.
You go to
Keenan
Tonics,
stream,
I'll
yeah.
go to 95 and grab
Yeah,
them.
what's your stream?
Mhm.
Okay. Where were they? Okay, so they were both around like the 104 ballpark, so the dudes got a little bit behind. Did I hop over? Oh no, Syndical's got it. Cool, cool.
What an
Hey,
absolute
GG,
photo
everybody,
finish.
GG.
Great job.
Yeah, that was very that whole thing was very close.
I floundered in endgame and it cost us the race. But
It also told you the
We
wrong.
were-
it also told
I
you
mean,
the
you
wrong
did replica strats. That's still that's still very.
We were that final Anako's chapter. We were freaking out.
Yeah, it's
That
very
was- that
amazing.
You know, we gotta
scary,
put
that
on a
was
good
scary.
show for the people, you know? That's what we gotta do.
Let's switch
Everybody from
to
Tonic. Oh,
this
no, Tonic's in
screen
here.
share.
Okay, everybody from Tonic. GG.
Thank you, thank you.
GG,
One-
everyone.
Well played.
That was awesome.
That was really close. That whole thing, we had no idea who was gonna win.
That was the
Yeah,
point.
no,
I'm
that
glad
was
that
very
we
close.
I'm glad that we did well enough to do that. That was the goal and we succeeded.
Exactly.
So were you guys like in real time done earlier than we were, and then just watching, or?
No.
No, you guys
we
finished
just
within like 5
finished.
seconds of each other.
Like you were both in
Oh,
like
wow.
you were both in
Yeah.
like
You guys had like three minutes on us though in general.
Yeah,
Oh.
from the.
Yeah,
That's
the-
crazy
oh,
that happened. Well, I guess we did take
Yeah.
a long time in the Switch. We took
Yeah.
like freaking forever to switch.
How long do you think this map is going to take to do? I also
Yeah, I think there was like a. Oh, sorry.
use the bathroom real quick, so.
Oh, then you just switch.
Yeah, that's
congratulations,
you had to
This-
round hard for the final.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
congratulations. That was a crazy
Meister,
race.
Yeah, it was
Meister,
super well done.
Meister went so fast. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
I'm very pleased with just the team as a whole.
Just to remind the various chats, the previous best waste time was a 145 something. We just now saw like
Yeah.
117.
That was
Yeah.
skipping the first 5 chapters, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely
we've come a long
impeccable
way.
times.
just in general, we've come a long way.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
this like makes
yeah.
FE7 look like a long race in comparison. I know the whole
Mhm.
appeal of that one is that it's fast.
Mhm.
No, this game is fast.
Yeah, I'm
By the way, I just, like,
the
it's
only
not
other
that
the only
everybody-
other modern quote unquote modern game that I've ever seen draft racing for is Three Houses, and that is a long game. So
Yeah,
seeing
it's like 2.5
Like,
hours,
open
right?
mouth
yeah,
hours
I say it's a long game, and I play like FE6 and Path of Radiance. So take that what you
Mhm.
will. But my point is like this is fast. This is crazy.
It's not like the race, which is a thing, but I like how your profile icon opens whenever you talk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I love this one. I love this one. So I will say this. While you were racing, Gina was like, I have no idea what kind of niche that Xander could have. And I'm like, well, maybe there's just something that Ryoma's got to get to really fast. So you just pair the two up and you do like a switch thing. And Gina was like, yeah, I doubt it. And then the final chapter, Ryoma pairs up with Xander, and it's exactly that. I was popping off.
Yeah.
So actually, we had never practiced with Xander. We had
Before
no,
the
we
raid.
had
Oh
no
yeah, well,
intention of getting
I mean, what
Xander.
you do is you use it for the move. That's like the real appeal of him, I imagine.
So
I can't imagine he's
what-
stupid for much else.
We actually also used him because we screwed up on 18, and luckily we had Xander, and he bailed us out by hitting the Dragon Vein.
Oh,
Um,
that's what happened. Okay, we thought that was part of the strat. Okay.
No. It was a hedge in case I messed up at the end of the chapter, which I messed up against at the end of the chapter,
I
and
see.
it was huge.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah, no,
I
Xander,
was
Xander looks pretty
reason
good.
I
I thought
drafted him.
Xander looked pretty good.
But yeah, at the very
No,
end
he
there.
did 2 things, and he did in fact do those things. And that's what we
Exactly.
needed
Yeah,
to do.
exactly.
That's
So
like
I can't. 10 out of 10
Yeah.
performed roles.
yeah, they did their role, but at the end there, did you not mean to like? Did you? I don't think you meant to use the soldier's knife of the replica, did you?
No, that was supposed to be the ting. That was supposed to be the ting. If that's supposed to be the ting, and then you fire soldiers with the other one, and it 1 round, and it
Yeah,
and
like
it-
we saw that one round, but then when it was the soldier's knife, it's like, oh no, they just used the soldier's knife of the wrong one for Jacob.
That was what he said too. It was like, oh no.
the wrong one. You know, classic choke artist me. At
But
least
yeah,
it wasn't a reset though. That would have been.
That was
disastrous.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
but-
were
oh,
we were
yeah.
scared. I was like, oh my
Animations did
god.
you how many heal animations did you forget that you illegally skipped? I actually wasn't.
None.
None, 0. I
Yeah.
don't think
never-
so.
No, I
never-
was very careful about it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
your
we
team was
had-
the only one that that didn't incur a penalty.
Yeah,
Becca's team
I-
already
What
did.
did you-
The
what
dude
did-
team already did. So.
Raisins,
I
what
skipped
happened?
I skipped a combat in chapter 4 with Ryoma. I was literally so cross. I was like, oh my god. Like I thought there would be an EXP bar to dismiss.
Yeah, it's
I
easy to
thought it
do
was-
when an NPC is fighting.
Yeah. I thought it was I saw that it was so early. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah, I was like, I was literally so cross with myself, but you know.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got
I
it.
didn't get
always
exactly what it
forget to
was, but
skip.
I'm pretty sure the
Is
mecha
that-
one was. I keep saying mecha. I'm sorry. The dude team. That skill. That was. I don't know enough about Rev, but somebody attacked. We think.
Yeah.
They didn't draft.
I think Owatri in chapter 10 did an enemy phase, and
11.
11. Yeah, sorry. And that's where they incurred a penalty.
What are they?
Once
doing
he was already
for
blue.
Yoji? He does not need home fair. If they go Oni,
see it.
I'm going to go.
Well, they
into
have
their
it forged,
call.
right? No, don't go into their call. They need
Yeah, no,
to-
they're not forging at all.
No, let him go into Oni Chieftain. It's based.
It's big.
Is it
Also,
optimal? No. Is it
notably,
base? Yes.
They
Wait,
don't
they
have-
they went
get the
into
sound.
Oni Chieftain earlier. They went out and then back in.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I remember seeing it earlier, and I was
I guess
wondering where they went.
into Oni Chieftain instead of Basara.
The main thing I noticed is they still got relief with whips, so you know. Are they just holding the door up here? Makes sense.
I think they
So
only did it
I-
for 1 turn specific.
Yeah, I experimented with this door holding strat a little bit, and I kind of concluded it just always lost time, mostly due to losing the auto end turn. So I briefly considered door holders, but
No, they have 2
Decided
door
against
holders,
it.
but they were always losing them.
Oh, nice
Well, this
try.
this is for rescue, right? They have 2 rescue staffs. They've got 2 rescue staff users.
oh, did they purchase that actually makes sense because Hinoka can like rescue them back into that starting room.
Yeah, so Hinoka's gonna rescue it up there, and then when they're done with the middle room, Shura's gonna rescue to the top. I would imagine that that's the strat.
Most likely.
Yeah, I remember this was the other map where I was like, oh, I can do rescue. And when I first timed it, I was like, oh my god, this saves 40 seconds. But then I didn't realize that I was comparing like a carry with EXP bar versus a carry without EXP bar when I was doing that. And I was like, oh, let me try this again. And it was like 8 seconds. It just wasn't worth. I was like, yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna open
yeah.
the chest. Like whatever. I'm not gonna open the chest and deploy them.
Did they forget a rescue staff on Hinoka?
Hope not.
That would be bad.
It didn't seem like it said rescue.
Okay.
Oh, what are we doing?
Maybe
they're
their
holding the
strat
door.
is different than what we originally thought.
I think they're just holding the door.
Double rescue. Maybe it's just the one. Maybe it's just so that this is gonna be on time for the movement.
By the way,
Was
if
this
they-
the chapter where we were asking why they bought Ryoma? Was that this chapter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay, so I
answer
agree
is
with this one.
because Dragon
The
Vein.
answer is Dragon Vein.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but
usually
I
Azura
thought
does that,
that was
but-
the confusion that we had. Ryoma didn't pop a Dragon Vein, or am I?
No,
Do I
Oh,
know
no,
that?
did
No,
pop
Yellow
the
did
Dragon
pop the
Vein. He
Dragon
popped the
Vein.
middle room Dragon Vein right here, actually.
no, we knew that he did it, but we were confused why he did it so early. We thought that you would wait
Oh,
until you're in front of the door with doing it, but you didn't quite do that.
Okay.
You did the other thing where you like did it with your replica instead.
No.
The
Oh, rip
Just
Gale
drop
first.
relief. Drop relief.
Drop relief. It's
Or
only
Gale
worth
Force.
Or Gale Force. We don't need that shit.
No, we actually do want Gale Force. We want Gale Force a lot, actually.
Well, they're
They sure
shadows,
don't.
they're yours.
Yeah, you want Gale for it.
Yeah,
Because
we
it's gonna take time.
Really different. I gotta say, the relief definitely is looking sus.
No, relief is just bad.
Isn't relief like if there's nobody around you, you heal?
Yeah.
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 That's happening quite a bit here, which, like,
One of
don't get me
the,
wrong. in
I will
theory,
say he
if
looks
you
like
want
he needs it.
concoction,
Yeah, I
but-
was gonna
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
oh,
listen,
God,
they don't need to worry about concoctions. All part of the bigger picture.
The
Yeah,
problem
one of
is
the,
in the early game, it was also on, and every time you level up HP, even though you took no damage, relief procs again. It happened so often. Every
Yeah,
time
I
they
didn't realize
leveled
it was
up.
on that long. That stinks.
I
It's
literally
been
like
on since the beginning.
I literally like die of cringe every time relief
Okay,
procs.
here's
yeah.
Hinoka to pop the middle of like Dragon Bang.
That's why
And
Hinoka.
probably
It seems
what
like
they're gonna
white
do is they're
good.
gonna just not activate it until they're at the top door, and then they
Yeah.
activate it and run in and kill
Yeah.
the guy, I forgot his name, on the same
Yeah,
floor.
Sumeragi.
Sumeragi, yeah.
Ryoma.
I almost
Ryoma
called him
Jr.
Hagakure, but whatever.
Let me grab the.
That's
That's
a
a
sword,
sword
right?
he played.
Yeah, but one
Yeah, the
thing
Hakakure holder.
one thing that I kind of found out here that I'm kind of surprised they didn't do was actually holding the doors in order to stop door animations. Because if you can do that, then like there's no like thing to wait for and then skip. You just like it's just enemy face player phase instantly. So
All right. Yeah, I am.
I
put- I am
consider
I'm
that
gonna
as
drop
well.
Image in just draft racing, but it is very
No.
funny, and I always think of it with this chapter. This is shamelessly stolen from Mecha's Key.
what am
The late King of Hoshido who lost his life trying to save gay sex reaction. Very cool.
Wait, where?
Thank you.
in draft racing.
Draft racing.
Thick Molder made this. It is very funny.
That is funny. I gotta say, the Onmyoji is definitely an interesting choice to do it on this chapter specifically.
Like 22, I could almost see it.
One sec.
Do you think they're gonna reclass? Oh, they have the lightning, so I think their end goal is to go Oni Chieftain. I hope they miss.
What would you otherwise use the Snack Spirit?
I use Dark Knight Snake Spirit is what I've currently like. If
Also-
it was lightning,
Spirit.
if it was lightning Zasara, I would have no qualms. But it's not, and so
It's Lightning Oni Chieftain.
yeah,
Are we positive it's not Basara?
it might be Basara, but apparently they've already gone Oni Chieftain.
Wait, could it
before.
not be Lightning Dark Knight?
Well, they will for sure be getting Wajad, and Wajad will also be doing combat in endgame.
Yeah.
I remember seeing them switch into a class that looked like this. I don't know if it was Onmyoji or Oni Chieftain.
I would have gotten Kana like I would have drafted Kana as my first pick with this team. Just in
Is Kana
Second.
faster than Rajat?
Kana is faster. The paralog is about 3 minutes faster. I have timed this just because there's so many faceless and they're so spread out on Rajat log.
Okay, well maybe they have found the answer.
And then also, he is better in 25. Also, he's better in 25.
Yeah,
now
that's
that I
probably
could
true.
believe. That I could believe.
That I can
I'm-
easily believe.
Nor Noble is a pretty decent class in terms of defense.
He goes sword.
Okay,
He goes sword.
26.
Or
'Cause
how do you get Sword? Oh, Mage Talent Corn. Sure. Okay.
Our Hayato, our Hayato time had several chokes and a bad Hayato, and it was still like a 120 something.
I mean, we were on Dreadfire the entire time.
Pretty much.
Yeah, in terms of your the question there, 2 of the teams have finished. We're currently just waiting for it to finish out, but
How fast
they
is your
cannot
chapter
like
14?
beat any team at this
What?
point. They're gonna
For-
come
for
out.
How
us?
fast is your... Yeah.
You know, 117.58 is the time to beat. That's what
Uh,
Tonic's got. Well, I guess
they're-
118 because of the 1 minute penalty, but
But they also
That's
have
it.
one.
yeah, they also
They
have
also
one,
have
so
one.
it's pretty much
Wait, are
it's
they
pretty much
doing
just that.
chapter 27 Raja? There is 0 shot that's worth.
That's it's what they're doing.
They're doing it, yeah.
Yeah. Look
Wait.
at it.
No wonder they needed 35 secondaries.
They also.
Oh, there's Gale Force.
They're also in Dark.
What are they doing? They're yeah.
Oh, I
It's
see.
starting
So we need to
IPO.
go here, and then we transfer in, and then we hit
Wait,
him with
there-
lightning.
That's not a
They
kill.
can't.
Wait,
That's
what?
not a kill.
That's
Wait,
not a
was there
kill.
reset, or?
I saw a ×4 there. Surely that.
I know
was-
the rescue staffing, I
Times
guess.
four. The
They
light.
Oh, they
didn't
didn't-
rescue staff on a note.
Oh
gonna-
no!
I
Oh
told
no!
you. I told you it
Wait, what'd they
wasn't
do?
there. I told you it wasn't there.
They didn't kill Gunter in one turn. They had to reset.
Because they never rescue staff.
And they
to
didn't
dance
have
or
rescue
dance him-
staff
Dance him
either.
back.
And the
Yeah.
hard reset instead of the bookmark reset.
Oh yeah, true, dude.
Is that faster or slower?
Yeah, it's faster to bookmark.
Oh, never knew that.
It's
Oh, it
actually
is
like
faster to bookmark.
yeah, I actually like make sure I have an extra unit deployed. That way the turn doesn't auto end.
Nice.
That's smart.
Yeah, because the turn auto
weird
ends, and
idea.
it's like you
And
can't
weird-
even like skip. Skipping is even slower because like 5 people are gonna die, and you're gonna have to listen to them like yell.
Yeah, no, that for sure.
Oh, the lightning's like a.
All they gotta do is
60.
crit, easy.
So their strat is
What's-
like to rescue.
The lightning's got like a 66.
Maybe
is
rescue, then
rescue,
dance, and then do it
Wait,
again.
the sure gonna do the last
Oh.
damage.
Wait, what
Rescue
are they
Shura,
doing?
Then rescue Azora.
Rescue.
What?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Rescue.
Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. I like that. I like
Whoa,
that.
that was close. Don't end it.
Oh, they almost ended. Oh my god.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, I was really hoping they crit there just for feels bad.
Yeah.
Remember, it's actually their paralog. So
They go and just do the Hayato paralog real quick.
if they forget, can someone go into Nexus chat and
Oh,
remind
by
me?
the way, like, cause
No,
There's no
they're
way
doing 27.
No, there's no way they forget.
They're gonna do it right now. Watch.
I've seen them do it before.
Yeah, exactly. It was this chapter actually that the Jacob paralog was done, so it's not that they forgot.
Has that like
No, the Jacob paralog was done before this chapter. It was done on 26.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
was
because
it?
we
I thought
used
it- I
Dwyer
thought it
in
was this one.
26.
Because we used Dwyer for a rescue staff, actually.
This map looks awful. Oh my
Ah.
god.
I do. That character
better
doesn't
than-
really
it's better
work
than
for the
sh-
shots.
Better than it's better than Shiro log.
Ooh, yeah, what a high
Well,
bar.
well, let's count how many reinforcements actually appear, because there's currently 20 enemies, and so if they get out in fewer than 3 reinforcements, or
There's Tomebreaker
fewer than
and
2
Previous
reinforcements.
enemies, even on normal mode.
Tomebreaker? Ouch.
By the way, from the
Yep.
Alex team, I appreciate Dark Knight Sakura.
That's just a,
Yeah,
like,
oh,
a
did
legit
you
build.
Meister Raisins? Did you guys see our Dark Flyer Jacob?
No, did he have no magic?
Oh, I saw it for a sec as you did it in 17, right?
That's
Yeah.
right, we do it in 17 and then again in 22, strictly for the movement.
Yeah,
Didn't-
like
you never
literally,
got
As
no
like-
reaction,
as
no
a
anything,
plus pair up,
immediately
or-
read +1 to the
Nope,
What?
he does not need
nope,
plus
nope.
pair up.
He just moves there.
Oh, he is the
for-
moving.
Yes,
He
because
moves
Jacob is
and
our
Does the
carry.
moving.
He moves
What?
and heart seals to Mechaniston and right before the boss.
Yeah.
Jacob was busy. Jacob was very busy.
Jacob was our carry.
Yeah, he was.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about the class changes. He was very busy. Yeah, he had a lot of
Well,
different
yeah,
classes to
That was
hop
less
back
than
and
the
forth from.
backup unit.
Who was the backup?
The backup
Kaze?
was Kaze.
Oh, I was gonna say, what about your Camilla? She like
Camilla
No,
went crazy.
Camilla-
Malachite and
not
Camilla went
Dark
crazy.
Wyvern Lord.
Camilla. What's your Camilla carry time again?
Why'd that guy go to Hinaka?
The whole right side's going to Hinaka.
Yeah, I wonder if that was part of the plan, though.
I didn't figure out like a good Camilla routing. I never beat one, like 30 with her.
Raisins, you have a sub 120 with Camilla, right?
I have like a 1. Let me pull it. Hold on, let me save this real quick. And I can pull up my best time with Camilla.
I'm so sad that you guys didn't get Camilla. Your strats are so cool.
The Camilla strats are neat. I'm glad we got.
It was
Soccer, 'cause she was by far the-
117.52.
17.
What do you
Oh,
do?
Me
yeah,
and
nice,
Sam
like-
combined
like-
Jacob PBs are 116. So
It
You
just
know.
Like the
feels
sum
right
of best
for him.
splits, or
for some of the so his best time that he's gotten in his section of the game, and the best time I got in my
so
section
how
of the
many
game,
116.
116.
reinforcements spawned here, by the way?
You, I think.
I don't
Zero,
think you
because
can
you
even
brought
enforce it.
Noku
Zero.
to shut them down.
Yeah.
So that's faster than Kana Paralog then.
Is it?
Okay.
That was
Yeah.
like that was like 3.5 minutes.
Well, it's by
No,
number of combats,
2.
right? By number of combats and number of movements.
Yeah, no, I
I
think
mean,
that was
like
less.
in theory, if you have like correct movements,
Yeah,
then
Basara Rajat.
that's
Basara.
That's pretty
No,
good.
Basara's needed. Her hit is so bad that if she's not in Basara, she will not be able to hit anything.
20 skill,
I mean, it's very.
Lightning.
27 luck. That seems
Sorry,
okay.
27 luck? Wait, that's epic.
Oh, they're going. That's a
Oh,
And then
mistake.
it
yeah,
was much
switch right
fire.
into dark.
Yeah. Well, they
Okay.
child seal or whatever into Asara probably
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
the stats, and then they
we
do this
Yeah, just for
We
the
didn't
skills,
lost
I
Spring
bet.
Sail.
for the
We
stats and the
didn't
skill.
lost
Yeah.
Spring Sail.
But in any
Did you
case,
guys lost Spring Sail? I guess
the
you
point
guys
is that
didn't.
assuming good play, uh,
Mhm.
that's only 20 combats, right? And I guess a talk, but as compared to the 27 combats of Kana Paralog and also the existence of other phases. So if you're correct
not
in your movements, then it'll be faster.
I'm not sure. I think she saves less time in. She saves
like,
significantly less time
compensation?
if you have. Yeah, like Kana does legitimately save a lot of time in 20
Yeah.
or in 25.
Or in 25
and,
rather.
And
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
end
you have
game,
to
they're
use
gonna do about
replicate
20.
to do
Alright,
that
here we go.
quickly.
Calamity Gate. A little bit more damage than our woman was
Dark
doing,
Knight. But they don't have Life Taker.
but did they put the
and-
boots on the flyer? Hope so.
They put flyers on Rajal.
Yeah, they put boots
Oh.
on her.
Yeah, she's got 9 moves.
Ooh,
They are. This is so like this
This
is
is-
why.
Oh,
No, it's
oh,
garbage.
man.
It's garbage.
okay.
yeah.
wait, they do
19
not
times
like
2, that's
light.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
that's
they had
fine.
guard gauge. They were fine. It's always fine to do that as
Yeah,
long as you aren't
Well,
like
not,
getting.
not if they
Same
didn't
thing,
use a
just
brave
using
weapon, they
lightning
wouldn't have
instead
guard
of
gauge.
the snakes.
Well,
Yeah.
they have a brave
They
weapon,
have-
so.
Yeah, exactly. They do have the
But
brave.
at first, when I saw it, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Show
I
me
saw
the
them buying it
reclass
with the
of
lightning.
Oni Chieftain.
For the memes. It is weird, like actually being able to be in this part for once.
7.
I know, right?
Not finishing line near the end.
Wait,
Team
what?
Hey, it's gonna happen
self-own
next
right
race
there.
too.
Hmm?
It's gonna happen next race too.
That's right. We're gonna own you guys in Radiant Dawn, right?
Yeah, Radiant Dawn is the great
Hopefully it'll be
equalizer.
Close.
Okay.
As long
Me
as
and
it's
Wolf
close.
are competent at Radiant Dawn at the very least.
How long is a Radiant Dawn graph?
Depends on who's
Well, that
playing.
it depends on who's playing and how good you are.
Oh, this
Yeah.
without
Say the
Life
average
Taker
then.
is a-
What's the average you would say?
Oh, they got very
like,
lucky at dodging that, by the way.
Average good
Yeah.
time is like 4:30.
4 hours, 30 minutes.
Oh, that's
Yep.
pretty good.
If you're
We're gonna
good.
be here. It's gonna
Turn 1,
that's-
double kill.
Oh, that's true. That is a
Like
good. That is a
four-
good time.
Well,
It's
I
like
mean,
an
to be
average.
fair, I don't think anyone in an actual race has ever pulled off under 450.
What did you get
No.
in? What did you get in our race? I thought you got close to that.
453.
No, they're using Rajat for this as opposed to. I guess she has the guard gauge.
I got a 453 because I reset 9 times.
Oh,
This
you
boss also
did. That's
does no
right.
attack, by the way. So, I think this rescue stuff is like cope just because you're losing. Like our endgame strat is.
I mean, the rescue is definitely not saving time because you can just move. Right.
Also 1 death, and they're constantly incurring
Um,
lightning penalties, which is why Snake Spirit's better because you reset the penalty, and so it.
Yeah, I think just like staying over there and finding a way to healing staff in my Fire Emblem. Holy smokes, we're trying to avoid those.
Oh,
I mean,
did
this
we
is
not
probably
put
just, like,
the-
killing
Did we
them.
not put the results in the racing results?
We don't have all the results yet.
We don't have all
we're
the
still waiting
results
for
yet.
it.
No,
We're
no,
still
no. From
waiting.
our race.
What?
They are
Well, let's
relying on
let's
all
prepare to
their
receive them because they're about to finish, by the way.
Yeah.
Does 37 do it? I don't.
Yeah,
Barely.
that's
This is-
barely.
They got it. Nice, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, nope. This is technically supposed to be part of time. They weren't supposed to end it here, but it's fine.
And they don't do HP.
No, I mean,
anytime it has
life-
0 HP, you can do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
0
zero
HP.
HP.
0 HP.
Yeah. If they have 0 HP, then you can do it.
Right. Oh.
So that's
How
done now?
boring, says Rashad.
that is the perfect
That's
end.
a vibe.
Oh,
That's a vibe.
That is the most
GG.
Rajat level I've ever seen. I can't lie.
Okay, so let's then
I
put
don't know
that
how
to the
much time they
switch.
lost
I'll
for,
rock on Rajat.
chapter 20. I still don't know how much time they lost for their chapter.
Okay,
20.
here's
GG.
Magpie, here's Magpie.
Hey, GG, GG, everybody.
GG's, everyone.
GG, everybody.
GG, well
Any
played, well
reason
played.
y'all didn't
Yeah,
do
I was really
Rajat
just
log
going
before
over so we can say
25
All right, there he
and
is.
use
GG,
Rajat?
GG, everybody.
Hey, GG's, guys.
GG's.
Great job.
GG's.
Great job, guys.
GG's, yo.
But,
Justin's
doesn't look
icon
like
is
Justin's
very
icon
small, by
in
the
there.
way.
Why is Justin so small?
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Oh, again, I told you gotta fix the icon.
It's
It's a
your
happy
responsibility to fix.
I like how it's full light
Happy
up, though.
icon too. It's a happy icon too, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's,
I love that.
It's for our Jade Wyverns.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah. So, but like, no, the person who's using the app can override the one that I set.
This was like
Sure.
our perfect team, by the way. This was
Yeah,
like
like, so
everything.
The
was-
presenter,
that was
Yenna can
mine.
override the icon I have set.
Let me check.
I say this was our perfect team as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is exactly who we wanted.
I think everyone got who they wanted. Your team
Yeah.
was just better, I guess.
This was like literally the team, the exact team I practiced and got my PB with. So
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What is your current PB? Have you gotten sub 115 yet? I think it's doable.
I got 115.50 or 114.56 is my personal
Okay,
Sakura.
Dang.
What about if you don't use emulator speed up? Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah.
What's
You gotta
your
go
in-game-
faster than us.
Okay.
What's
so
your in-game
it
time?
might be a little bit longer because this was before we had the conversation about like skipping the dialogues in chapter 2, 3, and 5. So like
Oh,
there's
yeah.
probably there might who knows, that might be enough time to push it over 15 minutes, okay? Like from the
I
extra
mean, that's
3
like what,
seconds
10
or whatever.
seconds?
Yeah,
Maybe,
probably
I don't know.
That's like
Still, that's very good.
Yeah, very
There we go.
Are some of, like, my best first half and Joshua's
That's
best
bad.
second half is what, 116?
116.
Yeah.
Like 116.50 something, I think.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
with Jacob.
Yeah, now time to put the times into Revelations.
Yeah, our team was like really good and well balanced. Like our final time I think was like actually exactly 3 minutes above my PB, and I think like I was responsible for 30 seconds and a 1 minute penalty, and Maestro, you were responsible for like 1 minute 30 of the time loss. So it's like we were just even Steven, like perfect,
Yeah. No.
like very even
I don't
divisions.
And you know what? I will take 1 minute and 30 seconds of just jitters from nerves.
Yeah.
That's
How do you
kind
get
of
a
what I
36
lost.
penalty?
I lost
No,
probably
I had a 1 minute
2
penalty, and I was just 30 seconds slower in my section.
And then I lost. I lost probably 3.5 minutes in my section alone, which is pretty rough.
Interesting.
That Sakura time was kind of crazy. I can't.
You were
That's
just.
fine.
Well, that one was super
I
lucky.
thought we
Sakura was just, like,
I thought we
so-
had enough buffer, and then I like looked at Raisin's stream,
Yeah,
and I'm
not
like,
at all.
oh, they have 3 minutes of timer on us.
That's our time,
and
not their
Yeah,
time.
that's the 95.
That's the
Okay,
wrong
that's
time.
the-
That's tonic time. That's
Ah,
tonic time.
oops. There we go. Yep.
I mean, they'll
Uh,
take
And I'm
it.
like, oh, they have
Oh,
3 minutes
also,
on
you
us.
need to add my penalty to it.
18.
Okay, you
Oh, yeah,
didn't
it's
post
only
it
on
with penalty
118.
yet. 118.
2018. Yeah, I remember just looking and go, oh, Meister's like cooking very hard.
That too.
Quack.
Whack. That's the vibe.
They just
Apparently, so you know how like
That's me
in
when
a
I
game
before
show when you
hand
sound
tap
in,
the one
you use a
card
buzzer,
charter.
Yeah, yeah.
right? So in
Yeah.
Italy they use a quack. That's what they call
Why?
it. They call it the quack.
Nice.
I don't know. That's what they call it.
Team Tally,
Well-
you guys win the award because you guys got one of each medal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's actually
That's
the
what we're
goal,
going
right?
for, right? That's
Yeah.
Once you get that,
It was
you
the
just win,
secret objective.
The bonus mission.
Bonus mission minus flight time.
I have a question for Team 95, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you missed the 95 yet?
Yes.
We missed
We
one
did
of
it in 3 houses.
We missed a literal
We-
95. To Last Promise, we missed 2 91s. I don't think we missed any above 90 hit rates in this one, though.
Oh, we
That's impressive, given that this
We
game
missed-
loves punishing you for going for bad hit rates.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it
so I
has,
think
like,
there was-
a nice generous formula.
Yeah, in 3 houses, I think it was Pilardo we missed with.
Yeah, Dimitri missed a 95 on Pilardo.
I thought it was
wasn't
Byleth.
Dimitri,
It was
It was Byleth.
It was Byleth
it was
with
a-
combat art. With combat art.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was Sublime Heaven.
Yeah.
It's the worst feeling to miss a combat art.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
You're
entire
telling
thing
me.
was, the entire 3 houses prep spam was on me for not using combat arts to increase my accuracy, and
Then
then
you use the combat
race
art and you
day,
still miss
and then
anyway.
race day, spam uses the combat art and still misses.
Mm.
Yeah.
I will
That's
take
why you should
one
never
hit-
use them, spam. That's exactly how it works.
Yeah,
True.
I should have listened to Wolf Strike.
Yeah, just because it fails once means that it's never gonna work.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
slower, you gotta hit the R button once.
Move it slightly to the left.
Oh, not the,
Hey,
the
it's Guinness
time, my
thing. There's too
time.
many ones in this. It's too slim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the font is not even. I'm
It
afraid.
lost some weight. Yeah, we need to use the monospace font.
All the threes from before are throwing it off too.
Yeah,
The
the freeze
objective wasn't the
passive. Damn.
fastest
But
font,
it is also moved in position by hand, so maybe it's just a skill issue on my side.
That's the trick. If you want to write the biggest number possible on a piece of paper, you don't do 9s, you do 1s, because you can fit more of them, right?
Yeah,
True.
true.
Truth nuke.
I was say, I have a feeling come next month we are not going to be in any mood to talk after race.
No.
Well, I mean,
The
just
race
divide it up
forever.
into more parts, right? You know. I think we have our entire team on Radiant Dawn in one way or another.
I think we had the idea to. I'm not sure if we've actually gotten everyone to confirm whether or not we're doing the legendary. We are trading after every single part of Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, I think the non-rev people have been on vacation for the past like 2 months. So
Well, the thing is, I've been in college.
Hey, I was on vacation for 2
You
weeks.
guys have
before we
non-rev
started
people?
yeah,
Yeah.
You guys know flight attendance?
exactly. Yeah.
Your whole
airline
team
joke.
played, right? That's pretty good.
I say
We get
spam's
an
been
award
trash.
for having the most participants.
Yeah, we get the participation award.
I mean, that should just be intrinsically valuable, right? Like, you know.
I
you
thought
get the
over. I
bronze
feel
award.
like
It wasn't
feel
three
like
houses, like for real. The fact that each of you could learn each section very well and minimize
I
mistakes.
think if it just been Mecha and I doing all of Rev, we probably could have done a little bit faster than what we got
Damn.
here today.
Slandering
I don't
your
think we could-
teammates.
I mean,
Really
I think.
high.
I mean, the execution was pretty good. We just had the worst planning apparently because we were behind by a lot. Even
Mecca
WPB.
complains too much. No,
Yeah,
I jest.
Yeah, it
I
is
jest.
true
What?
that apparently our planning just wasn't quite as good as your guys' was for this game.
Yeah, that's.
How reliable were your
point out
strats?
They were. I was watching the whole time. It seemed pretty reliable. Do we want to dive in? We're gonna
Yeah,
dive
sure.
into
Yeah,
it.
we can.
Sure.
I mean, I feel like if we go like pick by pick, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because everyone just
Well,
had
I
different plan teams clearly.
Well, probably
maybe-
what should be the thing is just go team by team. So one team just goes through their entire pick order, and the next team goes through their entire pick order, and
Yeah,
so
that's
on.
fair.
Yep,
I
that sounds
guess.
good.
Sure.
Me.
That makes it more coherent too.
I'm gonna leave it to the other two because I didn't play this game.
So,
Yeah, I haven't played either, and I don't know it very well, so I will hop off too. GG, everybody, y'all did
wants
great.
to-
That was
Oh
fun.
no, I'm
GG.
gonna still chill. I'm still chill here, but.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna leave then. But y'all did great.
See you later.
Good job, everybody.
Bye, safe.
Like-
Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
Thanks for being there.
This game is my autistic hyperfixation. So
Just let Team
No,
95
would
go. though.
never have. What?
alongside normal summoning Gearsu the Orcus Mech Knight.
Yeah.
What's that?
Team 95 though. Tell us.
Oh.
Sure.
Show you what types are.
So, I hate magic. I'm a magic hater. So we were never using magic. So
Mhm.
our goal was to have the most competitive time possible with a dread fighter
Can you explain why you hate magic?
because I don't like magic. In this
No,
game
okay.
specifically, it just doesn't feel very good to play, even though it is probably objectively faster on all fronts.
Yeah.
Magic
so with
isn't
that in
real.
mind, we were aiming for Jacob in the first overall pick since pretty early on, because he has obviously the fastest paralog, and we figured out that if you just take like 5 seconds to give him the paladin skills first off, he's a very competent carry.
Yep. He hits like a truck. He was one of the few units I found that could one round statue form Anonkos, like just straight up.
Hayato at
Um,
Magic Tap in Dark Knight also does it.
Oh, does it?
He
We
just
do
needs
need elbow room to do it, but he can
No,
do it.
Hayato doesn't need Tome Fair to do it. He just needs Snake Spirit +1.
Hmm.
And
Statue form is the boss of 27, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just call it Mask Dragon.
It's sealed in Ankos.
I mean, Brave
Yeah,
Axe,
so-
Camilla, and Xander can also both run around that ankles.
Brave Axe.
No dance or anything. Just does it.
You dance to get her there, but like she just one rounds.
Yeah. Okay.
So after we took Jacob, we were hoping to get one of Camilla, Ryoma, or Xander in the previous.
And we
round.
got,
We're
we
like,
got all
we're like,
three.
whoever's left, we're just gonna grab them. I prefer Camilla because she's actually around for my part.
So
of
I
the game.
think Josh prefers Camilla too.
No, I prefer Ryoma.
Oh.
Josh is
I've
Well,
I've
we
always
got both
been
of them.
Ryoma's number
Well, we
one
got both of
supporter.
them, so we got all three of them. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we ended up getting both of them there, which was pretty good. Camilla's
Yeah.
obviously better for Spam's part of the game because he plays Chapter 14, and as you might expect, Camilla's pretty good on Chapter 14. Ryoma
Yeah,
isn't. He's not there.
Using Camilla there, we're able to skip all of the reinforcements.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, who was doing each segment?
So
I
Spam was
played
doing
up
prologue to
until-
14, and I was doing 15 to endgame.
Gotcha.
Correct.
That's kind of similar to
Yeah.
what we did.
Yeah, so Camilla goes from the top right to the bottom left, and then there's no time for the reinforcements to spawn as long as you have somebody up there in the top left to take care of those 3 units. I was practicing with Keaton most of the time because he one-rounds all of them with just an Azura pair-up, but we used Reyna this time instead because she can simply fly over and she doesn't need to wait for the fighter to break the wall even. So then
Yeah.
Ryoma, what'd you do with him, Josh?
Ryoma kills enemies and pops Dragon Veins in 18.
Yep. Same with Xander,
Actually,
right?
before we get too far, I would like a further detail on like the Jacob carry pathing.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
Okay, so
in
step
chapter
1.
7.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you go. You played that chapter. You can go.
Oh, sure. So the pathing goes in Branch of Fate. Actually, I have Jacob do enough dual strikes with Corrin in chapters 2 and 6, so that we can get the C support for chapter 7, which will give us supportive, which is very important. Then in chapter 7, he heart sealed to Paladin. He's only level 2 at the time, so he gets to level 5 within the first 2 rooms of enemies. And at that point, we change him to a Dread Fighter. Because he has 1-2 range, we're actually able to take the right path instead of the left path, which is more direct and gets us the 5k gold chest. And that's the only chest we ended up getting in that chapter.
Wait, which chapter is this?
Chapter
Chapter
7.
7.
Usually you go to the left and you get the rescue staff, but we went to the right and we got the
we
5,000
didn't open any
gold.
chests on that map.
We didn't
Oh,
open
really?
any
Okay.
on that map.
But it
No
is
map.
over there. I think
is
that's the
there.
most famous chest in that map, right?
5k gold
Um,
is also huge because Rev only gives you 65k.
Yeah.
Let's
So
talk
that
shit
was
That's
about
why
the
we
steel
prioritized
sword.
one. And the armor slayer.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Um,
the chests are important except
Yeah.
the killing edge, but
So yeah, after chapter 7, what do you do with
So
Jacob?
after chapter 7, he's in Dread Fighter for a while, up until I passed off to Joshua, where Joshua did some crazy pathing with Jacob, and I'll let him talk about it.
So, chapter 15 works exactly as you'd expect. You go on the left, you go through the stairs, you go through the stairs, you go through the stairs, and you end the chapter.
Yep.
Chapter 16, I'm the big Ryoma guy, so I pair Azama to Ryoma, and I have him go to the right, and he smokes everyone. We got unfortunate lava pillar RNG, and as such, took an extra turn because we got blocked. It happens. In chapter 17, this is where things get silly. We make Jacob a Dark Falcon, despite the fact that his magic is like 6. Because we need him
After
to
hitting
have
plus
10
7.
movement and fly over terrain. With an Azura Dance, he can make it to Iago on turn 2. You reclass him back to Dread Fighter via the Heart Seal that you picked up from Fuga.
Wait, so he
and
got one of the
then-
boots, or
He has both
Jacob
boots.
had
He's
both
the true
boots.
carry.
Jacob has
He has
both
both
boots.
boots. So he's got 10 movement. And
We
then
got
he...
both Dragon Herbs and the Goddess Icon from Branch.
That's right.
And the pair up with who?
He pairs up with Corrin because you want supportive for extra consistency on the attack. Or on the counter, rather. Because you don't attack, you reclass back into Dread Fighter to
You
fight
fight all the-
Iago.
you fight all the enemies near him too, right?
That is
On enemy
correct.
phase. On
Yeah.
enemy phase.
On
yeah.
enemy phase.
Mm-hmm.
But because we won round, we don't need to do anything weird to try and get the healer away or anything like that. We just go in.
Which
and
weapon do
then
you use for that, by the way?
you use the Sting Shuriken because you got to one round the general who tried and new boss you.
Yeah.
He's using the Sting Shuriken for like 5 straight chapters. It was pretty crazy. Like
Chapter
14
18?
Up till 18.
Chapter 18 is the reason we have Ryoma. We want a Ryoma and we want a flying unit who can pop Dragon Veins. Or you could just use Camilla, because she can do both. But it's so we had Jacob go on the left middle teleporter. He goes to the left and then up, and he kills the maid with the steel. Does have to be the steel because that's the only way to consistently kill the silly merchant because they have a lot of defense for some reason. And Ryoma will go on the bottom, take out the Oni chieftain at the bottom, pop that dragon vein, then fly up, kill the general, grab the 2 dragon veins in the middle, take the teleporter up to the top, take out the dragon vein guy up there. Jacob goes to the right all the way, kills a bunch of people on the way. Azura grabs the middle right dragon vein. We had Xander get the middle left dragon vein because we had him.
We messed up.
And then we messed up, and that's my bad. What was supposed to happen was Azura pops the left middle dragon vein. We were 1 turn late on that, and so I had to double back with Jacob and kill the guy who spawned, and it kind of derailed everything. Which is really unfortunate. That probably cost us a minute 50 on that alone. Just
Are we able to like pull up a VOD to get images of this, or would we rather just kind of like go on for the rest of the units and talk about stuff rather than doing like a play-by-play of each map?
Oh, sure.
What we would like to do.
I can so I can skip forward because the next few maps don't matter at all. You just hit the go button. In chapter 24, in chapter 19 we flip to Ninja Master because we need lock touch for 24. And we also want sure compare for obvious reasons. So that way we don't need a lock toucher because Jacob is our lock toucher.
Is that your core talent then?
Yeah.
Your core talent is Ninja.
Alright, strong, excitable ninja.
Strong, excitable Ninja. Posh Noble as well for extra strength.
Makes sense.
And then 25, we use replicate. We use replicate strats. So rather than get a child unit, we have Jacob do everything, but there's 2 of them.
Things are getting out of hand.
Things now there are 2 of them. And then I don't know, everything just kind of goes as you'd expect. We sting out Gunter. We 1 turn the paralog.
You also
did you know you don't need lock touch for Dwyer's paralog? He just attacks you through the wall.
Yeah, it's great.
It's very funny.
Josh, you forgot the second Dark Flyer.
Oh right, 22 we Dark Flyer again because that's faster.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can pick up the
It's actually like scary how perfect the movement and
the movement
ended
works out in such a way where you get the Excalibur just because you happen to be right next to it.
Yeah.
And you fly just like against Iago, you fly right next to the boss. You flip into Mechanist this time, and you flip into Mechanist this time because you need to get replicate by 25. And then everything else is relatively normal, I guess. It's pretty brain dead. You just hit the go button. You 1 round statue form with the soldier's knife. You do need 31 strength to do this. His strength cap is 32. It's a 45% in Dread and a 40% in Mechanist. So it's kind of if you get it there, but you have 3 energy drops over the course of the game. Surely you can get there. And
do you pick up the energy drop from 10?
Yeah, so
you
initially
did.
I was planning on skipping that entire chapter, but we were getting no strength level up, so we went out of the way to get the energy drop and then skip the rest of the chapter.
And it worked out because we did need all 3 energy drops to get to 31.
Yeah, nice.
It's like what Raisins. It's like what we do, where we get the Spirit Dust, the Seraph Robe, and what's the
I've never been to that corner of the map except in the playthrough where it was like just figuring out what's there. But yeah, no, it makes sense at that point to get the energy drop.
Yeah, so that's the determination we made. In final, you use replicate again. You got 2 Jacobs go everywhere and body everyone. We do use Dwyer for a rescue to flip Jacob 1, the one with Corrin, from the left to the right, so you can 1 round the claw on turn 2 rather than turn 3. The right claw. You 1 round left claw on turn 1. That's the Jacob path thing. It's pretty crazy, but I had a lot of fun with it.
I can imagine it's just skill stack turbo. Anyway,
it is.
and I mean it is very Fates.
Yeah.
Mhm.
mhm.
Yes.
That's right. So then
Was
the other
great
characters,
team,
it
like,
sounds
yeah.
like Camilla was mostly like getting you through 14, and then after
Camilla,
that was
was
Camilla's
paired up
getting
with
Dragon
Jacob
Maid, or-
too.
Camilla does half of
I'm gonna move
14, and then we need the Flying Dragon Vein user to pair with Ryoma for 18. She
Gotcha.
also flies because Jacob is not in a flying class for chapter 20. We use her to fly Jacob where he needs to be.
Makes
over
sense.
there.
And we took Rinka and Baruka just for their plus strength, plus defense pair ups.
Yeah.
Made Reyna kill that one paladin with a javelin in chapter 14 in 1 round instead of 2 rounds. Camilla and Baruka have a support for extra hit rate. So that's why we insisted on going to round 8 because I wanted another pair up for that chapter.
You have to do anything to save what's her face, Rinka, in her joining chapter?
No, you just
In
pair.
Rinka's joining chapter, I paired her up with Corin. She one shots all the low level faceless, and then didn't touch her in chapter 5.
Oh, I
and
meant in the
ran-
Fuga chapter.
Oh, in Fuga, you
Oh,
just
the
pair
Fuga
with
chapter.
Corin again.
No,
Paired
yeah, I
with what?
had Jacob paired to Gunter, and Gunter was our other Dark Seal user, and he flew Jacob over. Rinka just hid behind Corin that map. It was over
Okay.
before anyone reached them.
That
Anyway.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I noticed there were because I was able. My portion was early in our relay handoff, so I was able to watch again a stream for like most of the broadcast. I noticed that you guys made use of pairing not Corin into your carry in many chapters that our team did pair Corin, and it seemed like the movement from like a Dark Flyer pair up or something like that like made a difference for you guys.
That is correct.
What,
Yeah,
what
You're,
chapter
referring
was
to,
this?
you're probably referring to exactly chapters 20, 21, and 23.
Also 15, right?
No, 15. No, 15.
No,
you
15
pair
is just the
Corin
two of
to.
them.
No, we just take I think an extra turn. to
Oh,
do
you don't
that.
use you don't do a plus move pair up in 15?
No, because we are not in Darkflyer. We can't get up to 11
okay.
moves, so it doesn't save a turn. So there's no point.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it also saves like 9 combats or something.
We found a way. We found a way to avoid several combats.
Yeah.
Wait, what chapter?
So it's
15, right?
15.
The stair map.
The stairs
Oh
with
yeah,
Stair map.
the rainbows.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a lot
so
of those.
we found a way to avoid, I think, 7 combats over the course of that chapter from where I started. So I was pretty happy with that.
Makes sense.
And really, it was just a bunch of movement adjustments.
Yeah, it was all minor movement adjustments.
Oh, you had
yeah.
someone else paired in chapter red and blue floors, right?
That was Camilla. That was Camilla as well. +1 movement, big. 9 movement is the minimum benchmark there. And we had 8 in Master Ninja. Now
Is there
Jacob
still
can get
a place
away
where I
with
can
it.
see the VOD? Because I actually kind of want to see that for sure.
It's on
YouTube.
Bryce
Spam's
PowerPoint.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's on
Spam's
Spam's
YouTube.
and
I
YouTube.
posted it in the Relay Race 2 chat, actually.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to kind of have this open as you're talking about it. I just realized.
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one that we need them paired separately is 23. This is again another one where we need Camilla to fly our guy across.
Mhm.
I think every other time I think they're paired together, except for of course replicate stuff, because only one of them can be paired with.
Mhm.
Yeah. We use Camilla for that too, because they do have a B support at that point.
Gotcha.
I mean, replicates don't get support bonuses.
No.
Oh, they
unfortunately.
don't?
It's really
Well,
unfortunate.
they don't get supportive, right?
That's real sad.
Mhm.
TIL.
Oh,
See,
well,
this-
Good thing it didn't. Good thing it didn't
Oh,
cost
well.
anything great.
Gosh, aren't you supposed
Yeah,
to be good
well,
at
I
this
mean,
game?
still, Wyvern Lords plus movement, strength, and defense.
Yeah, it's like the
would be
basic
good.
things from Wyvern Lord is still good. It's
Yeah.
just you didn't get
Yeah.
the B support bonus.
Yeah. Okay, well that was really good. It was really well explained, and yeah, like I was saying, I was able to catch a lot of the things that your team was doing that ours was not. That kind of led to the lead growing over the course of the run. So, I think for us the biggest thing at least compared to us, was like the early Jacob carry just immediately starting to save you time versus we mained Corin until Hayato came on board. So that saved you guys a bunch of time relative to us. And then, yeah, like all the plus movement pair ups, that might have saved some time as well. And then I think few quicker strats that you mentioned already, and Jacob just doing everything. So well done.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We
Thank you.
work hard.
Yeah.
Okay, so we now hearing about the blue strats.
So tell us
Shall we
about
hear-
Hayato.
Sure.
Yeah, let's hear from Dedue.
Go
We
ahead,
had-
Loudheart. Mecha.
Oh yeah, sure. If you do you want Loudheart?
Both
Or do
you
you want me
guys.
to do it? I
You
guess. I guess I'll
Someone talk.
start off.
And
You
then
go
I
ahead and
guess-
start off.
Alright.
Hayato was yours first, so you start first.
He's my waifu, so I gotta take him. No. So
I need to
we
watch
started
that
off.
video.
We started off really liking Sakura as a carry and noticed that Hayato was mostly the same unit, but Hayato has one thing that Sakura doesn't, which is an innate paralog. And initially, we had like Kaze and Jacob pegged as like good paralogs, obviously, but we noticed that Rajat unlocked a strategy for endgame that was, in hindsight, not the fastest strategy possible, but faster than anything we had so far. So we incorporated Rajat, chapter 27 Rajat, into our strategies. So that kind of took Sakura off the map for us as a magical carry. And all our planned carries were Camilla and Xander, as I mentioned before. But you need a unit to get to them. And we all collectively decided that we were most comfortable with Hayato carry, so we went with him. Mostly the approach is just Hayato kind of solos the game, and moving one unit at a time is just the simplest thing to do this. And I think this might have cost us some time in hindsight. I'll have to check the VODs with the other people for like chapters like 14 and 18, where you're like routing or basically routing a map. If you're moving one unit at a time, that makes player phases a lot faster. But if you skip enough reinforcements with moving more units, you could probably make up a bunch of time there. We had like a couple sessions where we tried to look into using someone like Ryoma to save time, but it didn't look significant enough, so we just kind of focused on solo approaches with all carries there.
I'll add in here. I just checked the chapter 25 VODs, and I think I finished 25 about 2 minutes slower than Josh's team did, but that was with me also messing up on the map too. So I think I could have done it in like 5 minutes instead of 6.
Yeah.
So it was like a little bit slower, but not actually that much slower. I mentioned that because somebody asked me like, why didn't you get Rajat earlier to like help on that map? And like I felt like her impact on endgame was more important.
Yeah.
Well,
Did you not have the sauce to do both?
yeah.
She needed all the magic from like being recruited as late as possible, because she just barely one rounds the claw on the left.
Yeah, we had Leo pair
If
up
recruited in
and
chapter
Naruto.
27.
Any reason you didn't go for the Snake Spirit +1?
We didn't forge.
Because we didn't forge. Period.
Yeah, we
Full
got
stop.
all forging. Yeah.
Oh, that we were very much we forge. We use about 5 forge mats for Sakura carry.
Yeah,
'cause
that
it's
is
fire
true.
plus, it's fire +2 and Snake Spirit +1 are the only forges.
Oh,
we
I
have.
forgot to mention the eel shuriken +2. Very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah,
Very
We
important.
figured out. We looked at it earlier on, and it looked like we could get all the benchmarks we needed for the end of the game without forging. So we just decided we're not gonna forge.
It's okay. Radiant Dawn is gonna have a lot of like Avalons and Ron knives. You know.
Oh, yeah.
I will say it's like it's not like generally like we didn't determine that like not forging was clearly better. I mean, because the formula basically is like, you know, reclassing plus skill acquisition plus forging plus buying certain weapons and inventory management equals time cost relative to time save. So like if you take out one element of that equation, like forging, that doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, us not forging, but like buying an extra weapon is like similar to you guys like picking up one type of ore. And so if you guys want to do the math on which one is actually faster, be my guest. But yeah, we just kind of decided it was simpler and helped us narrow down our options if we focused on only the units that could hit all the benchmarks with their natural stats and growth.
Even,
To be fair.
even then, I'm still a little surprised that you went for Lightning over Snake Spirit. I can see the argument of like hit rate maybe, but
I mean,
I didn't
Well,
want
if the damage
the
is fine,
Snake
then-
Spirit debuff.
oh,
Is the thing.
we actually so the way it works is that if you get attacked on enemy phase,
Oh, we know.
the debuff will
We
clear
know.
and then not reapply.
We know we weren't gonna.
Yeah, so on endgame, Raja kills the claw on turn 1 and then also attacks Anankos' core on turn head on turn 1.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
And then
It-
on
it
turn
looks something-
2, we kill Anankos.
Yeah, when I was watching, it looked
Yeah.
like something that only the lightning was capable of, and not the snake spirit. I think for
Yeah.
what we were
Yeah.
trying, because we were.
Hayato could have used the snake spirit because he faces an enemy on enemy phase to reset his magic, but Rajat couldn't because she needed to fight. She only fought Anankos.
I'm less confused on the Raja lightning. It was more the Hayato lightning because it is.
That is just because that's what we originally went with because of better hit, and it worked, so we didn't grab snake spirit.
If I recall
Fair enough.
correctly, the guy with the snake spirit that drops it, you could probably buy snake spirit early on, but I just did the math on one boss skill benchmark. I think it was Arete, and it worked with lightning, so I just kind of did that.
Well, it drops on that same map.
Yeah, but then the way I play that chapter, I don't fight that guy at all.
Yeah.
Or you
I
gonna
think
say
every
reasons?
tile that you can attack a red from has to fight him.
Well,
no,
We,
that's not
we
true.
kill a ret and then seize on the same turn.
Oh,
Yeah, the entirety of Fala is kind of like that for us. There's a bunch of chapters where we sometimes take extra turns just to avoid a bunch of combat.
Like chapter 17, we don't fight all the enemies around Iago because we kill Iago and then immediately seize. We had a setup to get Azura, our carry, and then another flyer all down there so that you could have 2 rounds to kill Iago if you needed it to guarantee the kill, and then have another person to seize afterwards. And it was either 3 or 4 turns to do this.
Yeah, I don't think it's
The amount of
productive to like go
reinforcement-
into all the specific skips that we did, but just in general, that probably explains most of the draft picks we did that look a little odd, like Hinoka, Shura, Scarlet. They're mostly just there to facilitate these kind of clears and nothing else. Like we didn't really use anyone for combat besides free people and Hayato.
I'm mostly very confused about 14.
Well, I'm watching the
What
bot
about
at
it?
14, and it's you use like Hayato to clear everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
How
it.
many waves of reinforcements did you get? Because we've gotten to a point where we're getting 0.
Yeah, but
See the outlaws that come on turn 7 and the cavaliers that come on turn 8.
Aren't there
and the
And-
mercs that come like
reinforcements?
from the left at some point.
Oh
but
yeah,
they're
and the
just,
mercs
like-
that come also on turn 8.
It's 6
Yeah.
reinforcements, yeah.
That feels.
I think our 14 on the race looks a little scuffed because the enemies moved in a way that we hadn't seen before. I suspect because of the way that Elise, Arthur, and Effie are positioned. But usually it kind of works out where you have to wait a little bit at the bottom right with Hayato for reinforcements to come, but you just keep going through enemies you're going to fight anyway. It's possible that killing reinforcements is faster, but it wasn't apparent to us that it was worth picking units for and moving units for, so we just didn't bother. Like, obviously
Yeah.
fighting less is good, but also moving units is bad. Like,
Can I ask,
killing
what
units.
is your guys' like time for chapter 14? Does anybody like know how long it takes them?
Sam?
My goal split is like 550, I think.
It's
That's with
I've
the
done it-
3-unit strat.
I've done it in 6 minutes with just Reyna. Although I guess that's not
Yeah, me
counting
too.
the preps.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
mine is.
Oh, that's not counting.
Yeah,
prep?
if you don't count preps, if you include the preps, I have to do like a minute of like shopping and stuff. So I guess yeah, it's definitely a little bit slower to just do it with 1 unit.
Ours
Then
is
I
probably
think
6 minutes. That's our biggest prep, right? Like that's our
But-
biggest prep. So it's probably 6 minutes with preps, right? Raisins.
Yeah.
Yeah, my current PB is 6 minutes on chapter 14, including the preps. I do know that with my strat, it's 350 on the map.
Yeah, I think mine was like 6 minutes on the map, is what it was.
Yeah, my goal split is 553 for the entire like chapter save to chapter save.
Alright, so that definitely can be faster than.
That's our second prep.
Yeah, I think that's our largest one. Yeah.
We don't have bigger preps. That's our tonic buy. That's our couple. I think we.
Well, 11 the tonic buy is pretty easy. If you do the tonics on 11,
Tonics is 11, that's right? Because we need them for 11.
typically it's just like with 14, was I in the mood to like buy the Portal Spirit, and then also like was I in the mood to forge? That's basically kind of like what it comes down to. And it happens that on the chapter 14 there, I was like in my PB, I was in the mood to do both of those things. I was like, let me just get this out the way for later, and so that's what added like so much to the preps. But then that's like preps done for basically like all of that 18.
Yeah, at which point we need maybe data.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, not Nada.
I think that's the next time we prep to.
Overall, Ninja Duel, not out of the only HG of Berserker.
Oh, I like that. But okay, correct.
If you have Leon, you just said Leon, but if you have Elbow or Lena, they do it.
Yep. Well, before we get into details here, I want to make sure that the dude has an opportunity to say whatever else they want to do before we start getting into details of our restaurants.
Yeah, I feel like. Sorry, go ahead.
So we had that 2-turn with Rajat and Hayato, and I did also come up with a 2-turn for both Xander on endgame and a 2-turn for Camilla on endgame. Where I'll actually just share the video. It's like a less than 3-minute clear, I think. If I do it at full speed, let me just share the video here because it's a fun video.
Okay, pretty cool. Yeah, most of those picks, the last 4 are kind of music. Like, all we need for Leo 4 is a pair up for Rajat to 1 round of Claw. Felicia.
Yeah, I thought you would draft like Nick or something.
Yeah, we could have, but we didn't.
We needed like roll compression for. We needed like someone for the double rescue on 26. So Leo could do both that and the Rajat pair up. But
Okay, I was thinking you would want Nick for Hayato early.
Nah, we started with that, to be fair, to get him a pair up. Of course, is better if he's doing all the work.
Did you all think about Dark Knight or Sorcerer at all?
So that's our replacement for Forges, kind of, is going Sorcerer to get Heartseeker on Hayato in 18, and Camilla did it in 14 for us. Like, she spends like 1.5 seconds in Heartseeker and then goes back to Malignite, and then switches between Malignite and Dreadfighter. And for Sakura, she gets it off for a marriage after chapter 15, I want to say.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we were doing late game in Dark Knight.
You can do that, but they don't have Heartseeker for most of those, right?
No, you get Heartseeker in 17.
For Sakura, the class pathing was like Dark Falcon for most of it, and then Dark Knight in front of Iago in 17. And then, like, literally 13 titles later in chapter 18, we go back to Dark Falcon, and then we're in that class until either 25 or 26, kind of like depending on your mood. I stayed in Dark Falcon in 25. I should like to switch back to Dark Knight in 25.
So for 21 and 25, we went on Myoji temporarily to get Home Fair, and then switched back to just Dark Falcon the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that 25, I was like, ooh.
I forgot to equip the Calamity Gate in the second section, and so, like, the ninja just, like, hit me with the shuriken, and I took a bunch of extra damage for that. If I had switched... Yeah, I could have done, and so, like, then I wouldn't have had to wait for the elevator, because I would have just caught it at the right time, and, like, it just would, and I wouldn't have had to heal nearly as much. But yeah, I just forgot to equip the Calamity Gate before leaving the middle elevator, and, yeah, if I equip the Calamity Gate, the ninja swords me instead, and so then I don't get debuffed and I don't take a bunch of damage.
it was like a cascading ripple effect time loss that led to 3 other things happening that also cost us time. So
Yeah.
Raisins, what's your best solo time on 25 again?
When I'm soloing with a 10-move unit who has Royal Blood, so like say Sakura, I typically expect around like 410 on the map for soloing.
That sounds about right.
The execution is much better than ours. I have like
I did it like a lot.
Well, they did say with specifically a 10-move unit. We usually just have a 10
Yeah, that's true. We're on my OG, but like you're still fighting all the same enemies most of the time. Like you can skip some, surely. And you can execute better, but that's a big gap that I'm gonna have to check out.
With
we go middle, top first, we get the second dragon in the middle, and then we go third, hit that one, rush our way over, and then just punch them.
Yeah, I briefly experimented using the rescue there, and at first when I did it, it was with like Dreadfighter Camilla, so it was like an 8-move carry. And I experimented with using the rescue staff to pull up to the top elevator on turn 3, and I got like a 330 or something. I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. But then I realized that this one just had like no EXP bar time, and that was actually the reason why it was faster. And so when I tested again soloing, it was like 335, and I'm like, this isn't worth time and prep. So, but yeah, I think if I have no EXP bar and my lead position has Royal Blood and it was, like in this case, like Camilla Dreadfighter, it was like 335 or 340. Was what I was able to do.
Okay.
Makes sense. Anyway, we only picked Odin just to have someone to pair into Leo and run away, basically.
Yeah, on chapter 17,
That makes
just so
sense to
that
me, yeah.
Odin could avoid fighting.
Besides the-
Felicia was just so that Tonic couldn't take Felicia and have like a male chord with Felicia early on.
That almost mattered because I actually totally forgot in my chapter 2 turn by turn, there's a particular place where I like have Gunter get hit as like a safety strat, and I totally forgot to do that. But thankfully Gunter hit the dual strike, so I didn't just lose
Nice.
on the spot.
And then Silas was in case anybody wanted to try and do shelter stuff. Which we actually, for Xander and Camilla, for the endgame strat, we actually did want shelter to help with reliability.
Did you even deploy Tyler? Because I thought you said you had a use for him.
I was going to, and then I forgot. So I did. It didn't matter. I hit, and like even if I hadn't hit, I had a backup strat for if I missed. And the backup strat then would just have to risk like a couple of 93% displayed hits. So I would have had to get like really unlucky to get punished for not deploying Silas on endgame.
To be honest, we've kind of been using Kana's paralog with Hayato. That's been our main paralog for it.
Yeah, although looking at it, I actually think...
How fast can you clear Kana's paralog?
I was about to say, like, I think the Rajat paralog is actually faster than the Kana paralog. Like, just looking at the number of combats and the number of inputs.
For you, probably the difference is probably smaller for you, but
with
yeah.
the Hayato Kana 25 compared
Well,
to the...
So the method I didn't do by time. I did just by, okay, literally how many combats are there and how many player phase inputs do you make, right? So I was like, because in theory, like you should be, if one map like takes fewer player phase inputs and combats, it would be
move animations.
Oh, that's true actually.
There's a lot of slow enemy movement on that map, so
that okay, yeah, I think I'd have to time it, but my intuition is that the Rajat paralog still should be faster.
And then,
for us, Rajat is faster than Mozu, so clearly it was something that you know about Mozu that we don't.
Mozu helps you get supportive without having to staff grind in 5 for chapter 9, and then...
Well, I don't think Mecca is referring to the big picture, but rather just like literally in the Mozu paralog itself, what you do. Probably.
Yeah, the Mozu paralog itself was like 3-ish minutes when I played it, but that was with like one person soloing it again. Maybe
you guys did Mozu for soccer.
Yeah, we did the Mozu paralog for that, and we did do it.
I mean, our team is
away.
done, so like you can just go through your team if you want to. Probably a good segue into it.
What did your team? Before we move on, I'm wondering what team did. I'm wondering what everybody did in chapter 10. Actually, like how much did you skip? How much did you grab?
Oh,
that would be a big
I can cover this. It depends on which carry we got, but for Hayato specifically, we just wanted the Spirit Dust and the Speed Wing.
Okay, so
and like that's it. So we just went down there. For if we had Xander or Camilla, we would have gone and gotten the energy drop. We would have sent Gunter to get the energy drop, and we would have gotten the arm scroll. And then Xander wants the Speed Wing because he's Xander.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
We were getting
but the arm scroll would be so that Reina or Takumi could use the Shining Bow on as like a flying carry to 1-round Wyverns on 20.
Takumi does not need an arm scroll to do that. He joins with.
Oh yeah, it wasn't. The arm scroll wasn't for Takumi. It was just for Reina. The arm scroll for Camilla was so that she could use the Sting Shuriken on 18, without having to go Dreadfighter before that.
Yeah. Until then, she's a Melee Knight for us.
Yeah. So with our team, the theory is that Sakura just joins. You feed her the two dragon herbs and the two boots and the goddess icon, and you put her into Dark Falcon, and she can immediately just do Mozu log. She sometimes needs to heal once, depending on if she gets a point of defense on the map. And from there, you just do Mozu log. It takes like what, 2.5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, it takes me like 2:05. Once I'm on the map, it takes me 2:05.
Yeah.
With, like,
Okay, that's faster.
hands.
That's faster than what we came up with for that. Although we didn't test it that extensively, so.
But also
Maybe we could have gotten it faster.
But yeah, so the main idea here was that, you know, with the Mozu paralog out the way, what you have is a Sakura with actually like quite a good bit of attack and also supportive. And so we didn't necessarily mind doing the Mozu paralog at this point because it typically saves like it's expected to save actually like quite a large number of turns on Chapter 9 of Fuga map, and each turn where you like each turn that you take extra on the Fuga map is like typically a lot of additional combats between Rinka and whoever else spawns at the top and like maybe a new boss or something. So I was like pretty satisfied with Mozu. As a matter of fact, I kind of like really strongly desired Mozu and Sakura. There were some like pair-ups with Paralog Unit and Carry that I was like very strongly desiring. Like I very strongly want Mozu Sakura over some other pairing, and I very strongly want Jacob Camilla, which is actually why in the guessing game that Gina had us did, the moment Gina explained the rules of the guessing game, I was like furiously DMing Maestro, like we need to throw so we get third pick. Like literally, I was like,
the largest number every time.
Yeah, we literally guessed the max number every time. Because like we need the most losing strategy possible. Because if we can pick our Paralog unit and our carry together, then we can probably get something that we're very happy with. And that is what we managed to do. I was actually like dreading first pick. I was like, oh my god, what are we gonna do first pick?
See, we were dreading not getting first pick.
Yeah, we were dreading not getting first pick.
We wanted Jacob so badly.
I think we were literally saying we are gonna pick Mozu first pick. Like it was a toss up between Mozu and Jacob, but I think eventually we ended up on Mozu's a better first pick.
Yeah, I just
for your strategies.
Yeah, for the strategies that we came up with.
Yeah, you guys didn't do Omega Dreadfighter strats.
Yeah.
If, like, even if we don't get, like, even if it's like Mozu and then we lose both Sakura and Hayato, we can just pick like, we can literally just pick like Saizo and have Saizo be Hayato at home.
How fast is Asugi's chapter?
Way too slow.
It was slower than the other. It's like better than all the bad ones, I think, but worse than all the good ones.
It is a like middling paralog. It is probably on par with like Kana paralog or like York or like a Rajat paralog once you count enemy movement and everything. Because you have guaranteed other phase, you have enemies that move every turn that you can't really interact with. You have multiple Dragon Main animations. You have multiple doors you have to deal with. It's a neat paralog. Play it casually, but it's not doable very fast.
Yeah. Mecha said Mecha timed both Rajat and Asugi when we were practicing it, and it looks like they were about the same length as each other.
You should have done
that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I probably could have done like a little bit more investigation into the paralogs because very many of them I literally just like opened the map on the wiki and just immediately like rejected it. Like without really thinking about it.
Because it said route.
Yeah.
A lot of them are big route maps with way too many enemies on them.
Yeah.
So
or there's Shiro.
Shiro's also a big route map with a bunch of enemies, but it's also really hard.
Yeah.
It's also do the Dragon Veins.
Yep. Dragon Veins, green unit, you have to save. You have to save him, by the way.
Yeah, or you don't get him. Doesn't count.
And in any case, we were very happy to get third position so that we could get Mozu Sakura in this one. We were just like, okay, this is super good. And this is like, by the way, I should mention, like, basically our entire team through Takumi was like literally exactly what I practiced with.
Yeah.
So it's like super good. I was very happy with all the picks.
And Takumi was the exact same role as one of the units we practiced with.
Yeah. So the next two I kind of want to go over are like Oboro and Selena because those are the secondaries that I used for 14. So Oboro is like the secondary for 14. Her job was to go down the center of the map with the Beast Killer and just like one-shot all the Cavs and Paladins. My standard for the secondary on 14 was they needed to one around every single enemy that they fought, and they needed to be able to like basically move to the center left, and like where they ended up is like the center left of the map around the boxes where they would fight like the 2 fighters and 2 mercs. We identified about like 5 units for that, and Oboro just was the one that we practiced with, and she had the additional role of she would pair into Sakura in order to kill Flora in chapter 13 or 12, that one. So she had that additional job, but she just does that with the promo as well. It is like kind of garbage that she requires the promo, but I mean, we did it and we were fine, and I was like pretty comfortable with it.
How long do you time a promo animation? Like, because I did it like 10 to 20 seconds.
It's like 10 seconds typically.
Yeah.
You can't like. I was like timing like 15 to 20 regularly.
Were you skipping it if you hit
Were
start?
you? Yes. Or were you counting like all the time messing with the menu or whatnot?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly when I did, but like, let's say for the moment you press item use to when you have everything you need, like you've done the whole animation that you skip, and then all the promo bonuses come by, and then you go back, and
And
you're
then
back
you
in
hit A
control.
on their dialogue, and then
Yeah, A down, right?
Yeah, I'm literally holding down A like basically anytime I'm not actually doing an input. By the way.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
Yeah,
Same.
just literally, if you probably for like 40 minutes straight or something, if you like looked at my keyboard or something. But in any case, like the promotion I think was maybe 11 seconds, maybe like 10 or 11 seconds. I don't know. Selena was what I call the tertiary. Her literal only job is to go to the northwest of the map and kill 2 fighters. That's it.
Oh, okay. That sounds right.
Yeah, so the fighters like break down the wall. I guess ideally we'd be able to fly, but we literally just go there and kill the 2 fighters. The reason is because one of the fighters moves, and so the sooner you kill him, the sooner he stops moving. And we did require the Elise Rose's Thorns, but I mean, she's allowed to move wherever she wants to move. You can do that.
True.
So she just mysteriously ended up the square north of Selena.
That has the same energy as. Oh yeah, Zama just happened to counter this enemy that attacked him with his skill.
I mean, well, he didn't counterattack. I'm just saying,
definitely
he didn't
better than
counterattack.
what I was doing, which was promoting Selena and giving her a strength tonic and making sure it was on enemy phase in order to get the 1 round.
Yeah, it was always on enemy phase. It was strength speed tonic to do it. So that was the 14. And one of the other things about 14 was, so Oboro had a couple other additional jobs after 14. I was having her in the top right of 17 to kind of like guard the units in case the combat with Iago took too long. Because if you're there fighting Iago, it's better to kill cabs and paladins rather than let them just continue to move and continue to attack and whatnot, because it's just like several more extra combats happening in the top right. So I developed her to go up and kill it, and those paladins have like exactly the same benchmark as the 14 paladins. And then also the secondary, whoever the secondary is in 14, their job will also be to kill the bottom left Oni Chieftain and the top left Berserker in Chapter 18, and those guys also happen to have the exact same offensive benchmarks as the Chapter 14 paladins. So whoever you draft for the job of Chapter 14 secondary will just be able to do Chapter 17 and 18 secondary jobs at base as well.
Interesting. Shout out to Oboro's double seals, making it possible for her to 2-round the Berserker.
Yeah, it did take her like extra rounds of combat, so I guess we took like +2 rounds of combat on Chapter 18 or whatever, but our strategy in Chapter 18 otherwise only spawns 1 reinforcement. And actually, like last night, I came up with a way to make it spawn no reinforcements at all. But I was like, this is like actually kind of like really complicated. Like units were going in and out of teleporters all over the place. I was like, okay, it's like this is a lot of work for like the 5 seconds I figured out it saved.
What's the result, like time wise, for that?
So
for 18?
my best time out of the map is 450, and with like the 450 on the map is my best time with my current turn by turn, and that one, like putting everybody in and out of teleporters, was 445.
I think my usual times now are like either 5 or 6 minutes. I don't know. With just one guy.
Mine is also about what I think. I think it was a little bit faster, right, Raisins? Because doing it with one dude, you get so many reinforcements. You will get.
We got a couple, but they just kind of die straight away, so it really doesn't matter much.
Like, it's more the fact that you're getting reinforcements that are moving and doing combat. That's a bunch of animation
They are
time.
really
Yeah, but
moving
so is
much.
teleport animations, right? And moving units all over the place, camera shifting, etc. I think it's arguable.
Also, if you get any level ups on your secondary, those are extra level ups that we're not getting.
I should look at it, because I remember actually spending a very long time trying to figure out how to solo the map whenever I was doing like the Corin carry stuff to get Corin banned or whatever. And I ended up having a really hard time getting under like 7 minutes. So whenever I came up with the turn by turn and got like 450, I was like, nah, this is probably like really good. So
Yes,
I'm actually really curious.
Having 10 movement and having a secondary flying Dragon Vein user to follow behind you and activate Dragon Veins for you speeds it up a lot, because like Hayato doesn't have to take a turn to switch to Korin and activate the Dragon Vein. He just moves on to the next one and Hinoka activates it.
Yeah, I'm assuming you had a Dragon Vein Flunky for that, like Takumi, right? That's his job.
Yeah, as a promoted Takumi was the one doing that.
Yeah, we had Takumi, Hinoka, and or Elise doing that if we had her.
Elise is kind of sad because she's 8 instead of she's 8 move after a Dark Falcon pair up instead of 9 move after a Dark Falcon pair up.
Make her a Dark Falcon.
We use up the Dark Seals. So that's something about Kaze now. Kaze is the role of the plus move pair up and of the what's it called?
Lock touch.
Lock touch. Yeah, the lock touch for Chapter 24.
Does he die on 24 or
No,
do you
I used
clear
Gale
the
Force.
map? Okay, we
Yeah,
did the same.
Yeah, I was
This-
watching your 24, I think, as it was like, okay, they
This
found the same
race-
strat. Yeah.
This race, it was like we had to take a break because we were like, wait, we don't have Gale Force yet. How close
Yeah.
are we to getting it?
Yeah.
And we were like, okay, we killed the guy, got Gale Force, and activated Gale Force off of killing him.
It was a sweet coincidence that, like, right before I practiced here, I got that interaction just to make sure that's how it happened. I was pretty sure that would be how it is, but I ended the previous chapter with like 94 experience and level 14. It was a little tight.
Honestly,
Yeah.
one of the major reasons we did stuff with Dark Knight is because we wanted access to Life Taker.
Yeah, and we proc Life Taker for the first time in the same way, where I think in my PB I like got it off of the Adonko's Claw when I was at like 1 HP, and I was like, okay, great. Like, yes, please replace
so
Gale
that you
Force with
can-
this.
So that you can kill something and heal on endgame.
That is cool.
Yeah, I was
That
using
is
that there.
cool, but we just like didn't need to like
Yeah,
do
we
that
do
whole dance.
We do use relief to get HP back every now and then.
Oh my! I
Yeah,
was
like
like literally dying of
125.
cringe.
Every turn.
Oh, yeah.
I was dying of cringe when I saw you with relief on Scylla. I was like, Lord have mercy.
We did it pretty much just for 25.
You
Yeah.
can
Was
remove
like
it
the
before
main
then.
reason for it.
I mean, do you just like use vulneraries when you're loading?
I buy like concoctions and elixirs pretty early, and there's a couple places where I do it.
That sounds cringe. Real, it's cringe.
Yeah, but how many times does it happen though? It's like literally once, maybe twice. Like
Yeah. This is why I kind of prefer Xander a little bit because he just doesn't ever have to heal. But anyway.
yeah, I guess I was also getting like PTSD from all the times I like went into like chapter 10 and forgot to unequip relief, and I was like, oh my god, no way. And I was just like having to watch 4 extra healing animations that I wasn't supposed to watch. Because typically I try to unequip it as soon as 9 is done and like get this garbage off my bar. But the plus move pair up, I did it with the Dark Seal usually on the thing, just so that they would give the +3 magic, +3 speed pair up bonus, which I found is actually pretty important for meeting a lot of the offensive benchmarks that they need to do while moving around quickly. Now, the Sakura that we had probably wouldn't have needed that. Like, probably just Kaze would have been fine because we were like ridiculously blessed in magic. We had like literally capped magic going into
Our
17.
Hayato was also really, really, really good.
Yeah, I was like, what on earth is going on here?
We had to go out of the way to get the energy drop in 10.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Because
Now, speaking of which, you asked about that. We get the Spirit Dust, the Speedwing, and the Seraph Rub. The Seraph Rub is like right there, so I figured like let's just go ahead and get it as 5 HP. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, our Jacob was not hitting getting strength.
It doesn't
I
matter.
wanted to just go straight to the end.
Seraphrub doesn't
was not
usually matter that much, but it is very funny to see like a 55 HP Sakura running around endgame and just.
It's since I'm there, I just get it right. Like
Yeah, it can only
it's 5 HP. Like
5 HP.
the
I'll always take that.
the Camilla strats I did, I would go and get the arm scroll, and I would get the arm scroll so that she could equip Fimbulvetter in chapter 14. That's what he's at. And I get a concoction for free as well, which is something that I typically have to buy, but now I don't need to buy it. But
We've
what else
also
is going
figured
on
out a
here?
route that doesn't get the 5k gold in that map.
Yeah, Sakura, I don't get the 5k gold at the top, but I think I don't remember whether or not you guys get the 5k in the Mjolnir or whatnot. I think
What,
the
in
answer is
10?
no. In
We
10,
got
yeah.
it. We just moved through there.
We did, yeah.
We did.
Yeah,
The sun
Sakura and Hayato, I typically have them bypass it.
Yeah.
So I think only Camilla needs the money and the routing that I have. That
I think we never looked into bypassing it, but like 5k is nice.
Yeah, we
Briefly
just wanted
considered
5K
it, but I was
because
like,
was
I
ready
don't want to
skip every
figure it
other
out.
trailer.
Yeah, the really like if I have to like point to one particular thing that I figured out that like really sped me up, I think it was just like shopping and gold management in general. Like I actually put like a lot of thought towards like, okay, what do we need, right? And what can we get away with not using? I guess I didn't consider like a lot of the like omitting some of the forges in that math, but it was like I want to minimize the shopping trips, minimize the time that we're in the building upgrade menu and whatnot. Minimize the tonic buying. Like I just have one tonic buy list at the very start of 11, and that's all the tonics that we need for the entire game. And it's like a very specific amount, and I ran exactly out of gold for Sakura.
We did something similar. We tried to limit the shopping trips as much as possible. I think we had it down to with like we had one
Depends on the carry.
a total of
but-
like 5, I think. like, we didn't buy all the tonics in Chapter 11 or all the tonics in Chapter 14. We just bought enough until we knew we next needed to shop, because we knew we needed to shop again at a certain point. With Xander, we actually had it down to 3 shopping trips.
Mhm.
1 in 8,
What?
1 in 14, and then 1 in 26.
Oh, yeah.
It's what, 4 guaranteed shopping trips with 1 after 26 if you need stat boosters?
Yeah, no, it's 3. It's, well, I guess, like, counting the 1 in 8, yeah, sure.
Yeah, like it's 7, 8,
yeah, 8,
7,
11,
8,
14,
those
18.
are both. Yeah.
7, rather.
Yeah. So it's like
yeah.
7, 11, 14. No, it's 5 then. 7, 11, 14, 18, 24.
That's true, yeah.
Because we need Snake Spirit plus 1. But we also buy we also buy 2 stat. We also have enough gold to buy 2 stat boosters there. And
yeah, I think
in
the PB that I had just had a ridiculous Sakura who never needed to buy stat boosters, so I just like went from like chapter 18 was the last time I ever bought anything.
Like, I bought even the Snake Spirit. I think you do want Snake Spirit no matter what.
I think I skipped that one actually in the PB. I was like, this is just fine.
With with Sakura maybe you could get away with skipping it. With Hayato you need it because it lets him one round the non-cost core. With very minimal damage stacking, it is plus magic minus HP core and pair up, a magic tonic, malefic aura and magic plus 2, and 8 tomes and Dark Knight is all he needs to one round the core at Cat Magic.
I don't remember finding that one, but I trust you're right.
Well, I did it in several of our practice runs.
And I mean, that's basically the whole team. The whole like Kana and Keaton thing was just like whatever. That they weren't needed at all. I was like ready to end the draft there anyway.
Honestly, they were closer to denial picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally just wanted to get the
Baruka.
Yeah, we wanted a pair up. We had enough options.
You want?
Though, so we
Sorry.
weren't really worried about denial picks.
Spam wanted the Baruka.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
Spam
was
wanted
like,
Baruka.
give me my one player phase action back. I don't. Give me a better pair up. But we had so many options there. We had Keaton, who you did then take. We also had Arthur. We had Baruka. We had Effie. Even could have done it.
I think, honestly, I probably lost like a minute and a half just to forgetting to skip start of turn animations because I'm.
Oh, like the player phase enemy phase text.
Yep.
Oh, like when you let it sit there for an extra second.
Yeah, I was like, my sure, dude, you gotta freaking dismiss this stuff. Like whatever.
Base and Justin didn't realize you could do
We
that.
didn't know that was a thing. So me and Base and we raced half of our game. So.
Did nobody like tell you midway through that you could do it?
No,
or?
no. Well,
did.
Mecha,
That's what tripped
Mecha
up
did
Base,
tell
I think.
Base, and then it tripped him up, and then he skipped an animation. That's how we got the penalty.
Oh, I see.
So I was like, yeah, we need to like just do what we know. So
I feel like I mentioned it once during preparations and cooking, but it was one of the many things we said back then, so it's possible not everything arrived.
Yep.
In a permanent memory spot.
I need to like be playing and hear like when we're doing our practices and like have someone over my shoulder being like hey you can press A there like
It's a little hard to notice.
Honestly, Raisins, you should have pushed me on that harder when we were doing practices.
I think like
hear that,
during the
Raisins,
practices-
crack that whip. You're
Yeah,
not a
I
whip
know. Well,
cracker.
I remember like the times I was watching you, it was like fine, and then I think you went to go and do a whole bunch of like other things that were, for whatever reason, like lunatic mode playthroughs or something that you wanted to not skip the text on. I think that was like your excuse, which I mean I buy it. Like sure, okay.
No, there were several like I was recording the first part. I was recording a couple 0% growth things. I was recording the first part of bows only, which that's going to be a silly challenge.
Yeah, the our teammate Pyrope was in here and he was like kind of getting a giggle because I was like very visibly grimacing every time I was like even a little bit late on the text dismissal or anything, and he's just like, what's going on?
He like loses.
I was like
points
literally
for,
dying of cringe on camera.
So bad.
Yeah, I was like, this is so rotten. Because I was like, I would notice I was like a couple frames late on the EXP bar like thing or the text dismissal. Like, oh my god, this is such garbage.
Well, it wasn't enough to cost you the victory, so you guys ended up winning.
Apparently, yeah.
Wow, what a team with.
Our team is now only 40 minutes ahead instead of 50.
I know. Yeah, we gotta work really hard in Radiant Dawn.
Radiant Dawn's a long game. That's winnable for you.
I
I'm going to
think
be
literally everybody
grinding.
said a different version of yes, it is actually doable at the same time. So I don't think anybody's chat heard it, but that is what happened.
Yeah.
I am going to be grinding part one. I'm going to be grinding part one until the race.
Oh, you're doing part one? I wanted to play the Dawn Brigade.
You're doing part one? You want to play the Dawn Brigade? You can
Make
play the
races
Dawn
play to
Brigade.
film
I
I'm
mode.
gonna
just
have to
don't-
fight for it.
I just do
Alright.
not want to play
Yeah, I
the
wanna-
Realmarks chapters because I will mess up. Because I
Oh
do
my
not
god,
mess
freaking
up.
But, like part
Tailmarks.
three,
Yeah, get out
part
of here.
three's like your favorite.
But I like stuff like 1-8. I like all the stupid strats that we figured out in the Dawn Brigade.
I think like the
Alright,
first.
so
Yeah, what's up?
go ahead, say your comment reasons.
I was gonna say the first like 3 times I played Radiant Dawn, I just quit as soon as I got to part 3 because I'm like, why am I playing as these like stupid heads? Where's the Dawn Brigade? Like,
Yeah, they had their game. Why are they in the second one?
Well, I hadn't played Path of Radiance yet.
Oh.
I was just like, I want to play as the freaking Dawn Brigade. Why am I playing as these losers? Like, they suck. I can't just say that. I hate them. Yeah, whatever. But what were you about to say, Justin?
Well, so speaking of Radiant Dawn, Genna, can we see the schedule again?
Oh,
All right.
July 26th.
So-
That is close.
Yeah, July 26th. That's approximately. Actually, it is exactly 4 weeks away. So, we've revved it up, and now we're ready for the finale. July 26th, we'll be racing Radiant Dawn, any percent, which is just regular. 12 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UTC, 6 p.m. CEST. And again, can we see one more final time the standings, please?
Copium.
Okay.
You know.
So,
It feels like a missed opportunity to have, for us to have Radiant Dawn first, given it's Dawn.
True.
Yeah, I could have had the last promise in the last place.
Yeah, last promise last, Radiant Dawn first.
I mean,
I
Dawn
mean-
is
Houses
not
third.
Funny.
Yeah,
but,
we could have had Three Houses third
this is
too.
fine. This is
Revelation
fine.
first, because it's a whole new set of games.
It's
It's
Dawn
also the
still
third
working.
game.
Okay.
Revelation is the third game.
It's fine.
I blame all of
Revelation
you
is
for
DLC.
having bad availability. So otherwise, I
Fair
could have
enough.
done the theme.
Fair enough.
That's all your fault.
Yeah, okay.
So with that being said, first place is Team to Do, 704. Second place is Team Tonic, 747. And third place is Team 95 with an 812. So, as everybody has alluded to, Radiant Dawn is a long game. I think the best actual time that anyone has posted in an actual race is 4 hours and 50 minutes. I know several
3-hour run.
several
what?
racers.
Get ready for us to turn this into a 3-hour run.
I know.
If you can do that, if you can turn
Got it.
Radiant Dawn into 3 hours, you fully deserve this.
Got it.
Okay. Despite those being the best times that have ever been posted, there is a wide range of times that have been posted in races from different racers. So, a 40-minute lead, even though it seems like a lot right now, is actually not insurmountable given the game and the circumstances. So, tune into the finale in a month from now on Saturday, July 26th. And with that, any streamer, if you guys want to say bye to your chat, now's the time.
Yeah, bye, chat.
Good night.
Nobody's here, but see you all later.
Bye, chat. Tune in for the huge finale. We'll see you then.
By
Yeah,
Roy
it's gonna
Sour
be
Boy
fun.
Army.
Yeah, the Roy Starboy